Hey guys, what's going on? We're back. Give me a couple minutes to start up. Set up this. Uh-oh. I'm behind. All right, here we go. Alright guys, so we're it's about 2 minutes in. Yeah, we're gonna cut through all that stuff. Now, I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time. I apologize in advance. Tonight's stream will be a no camera stream. I can't do the camera tonight, y'all. It is fricassee in here, B. It's too hot in here. I got the lights off. Because if I turn on the 3 lights, it's going to make the room even hotter. This is just ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. I can't deal with it. So I made this nice little thumbnail for you guys. So you can enjoy the animated versions of the Valkyries and whatnot. Well, let me get this thumbnail and all this other stuff set up for you guys. This is number 17. Got a lot of work to do. I don't want to put too much of my business out there, but we got some movement and some traction going on. And in this final week leading up to AnimeCom, tomorrow we gotta go. We gotta look for a printing store to do the big poster banner / banner. Then we have to also print the brochures. Then we have to get some furnishings for the booth. And it's like we're still grinding over here. Big shout outs. Let me see if that even came up. I don't think it came up. I think he just donated offline. Well, off stream, I mean. So we got a $50 donation off stream, y'all. That's continuing to help us get closer and closer to our goal. Big shout outs to Trayan for that donation. Our goal tonight, it's going to be close to $300. Me and the Empress, we were inside. We were at the lab today, the live video game TV. I'm going to bring up the chat in a second. And when I bring the chat up, I'm going to send you guys a link to what's the name of this thing here? To the work that Nile did today. There was a funny TikTok because she tried to, how can I put this? She tried to, she was reading a script and it just sounded funny. It's supposed to say with what you do, etc., but it's supposed to be what with. And according to the producer, he says what with, but so she was like, no, it's supposed to be with what. And he was like, well, let me not ruin it for you guys. I'll just show you guys in a second. Give me a minute. Where is the TikTok? There it is. And then let's go find the live stream now. Right, there we go. Atheist also streaming. Hey Blue, Triforce, how's it been, man? This is formerly Dub. I don't know if you remember me or not. Well, I know 2 Dubs, so you gotta be one of them. Alright, here's a TikTok. Watch that TikTok, guys. Drop a like in the channel as well, man. Appreciate it if you guys did. Mocats, what's going on? I'm gonna go share this around to the entire community, so hang tight. Channel. Second, guys. General chat right now. Mr. Black Dragon, what's good? Hey, what's going on, Mocats? Let me put this support back with that to him, I sent that to him. Oops. Yes, baby. Right now's a bad time, baby. What? What is it, baby? Don't put that in my ears. My ears are dirty. What is it? Let's see. Got baby watching this foolishness.
No, this kid was watching that video. The guy don't want that soda. They don't want that video.
Oh, Jagan's in there. What? A guest who's appeared on the Real Waffle Hour podcast said this about Dreamcom. Now that it's been a few days and everyone's back home, y'all niggas and a few of you ladies smell awful. And don't think I ain't peeped the ones wearing the same shit 3 days straight. Jagan, come in the general chat room. It's kind of funny you brought that up about what Dreamcom. Come in the chat room. I want to tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something real. It's about to get real. Let's come in the chat room. Yeah, gots to be. And I mean, yeah, gots to be more careful.
Alright, I can't stay long, but that's crazy, because that's BlackCon. That is after the whole time, and dudes are still straight smelling like fish. And the women too.
Keep in mind, a lot of these people have venereal diseases. They can't control how they smell. Just wanted to throw that in there. Thought you should know that.
I cannot relate.
I know you can't relate, but I'm just telling you. I'm telling you what it is. Like, why some of these people think like this? Like, they have venereal diseases. It sounds like real vulgar to say, but like, some people go take a shower, come out, and still smell like they just had sex and laid there in the bed for 10 hours and then in shower. That odor comes from what's the word for this thing here? From some type of cardio action. And if you're smelling like that, you got some shit. A lot of these cons, they have orgies.
Oh no. I've been watching Twitter, man, and again, I'm not really a social media person like that, but I'm just scrolling on what the algorithm feeds me. People were having orgies. Dudes had their girls get found out on the hub. It's way too much foolishness going on.
It is what it is.
And it's like, why can't we just go to an event and have fun? Why we gotta deal with all that?
No, because then it wouldn't be fun. We gotta have something. We gotta have something to talk about. Somebody to talk about. You ain't talking about nobody. Then it's like, what was the point? I'm showing up.
I can't stay too long. So what are you gonna say?
No. I just wanted to let you know that.
Oh, yeah. That's. I was disappointed when I read that. I just read that right before I came in here.
All right. So thanks for putting that in the room. Something to talk about when I'm done sharing all of this. So we'll talk later if you gotta go. All right.
Alright, I can probably stay for just a couple more minutes.
Alright, who's available? I'm trying to bring everybody into the stream. What the chat saying? Because I'm blind right now. Alright, Chris. Dude's coming to a con. And the fact that they don't go, damn, I don't want nobody finding out. They just come as is. It's just like, it's more like a fuck you. It's like a, yeah, whatever, man. This is me. Hold that. That's what it feels like. It's more like, yeah, this is me. Hold that. What you gonna do, huh? Taste the effervescence. Ah, man, this shit is sad. I could not join that girl's podcast, and neither could now because we was at the live when the whole thing was going down.
Yeah, it's fine. I saw. So I've been following the squad. CM knows who the squad she is. And I think you're familiar with her too. She was involved in the FGC, and then she's been doing lots of stuff with esports, trying to get. And she was basically bringing up the conversation of like why there's such a discrepancy with women in esports events. Why is the pay the way it is? She's bringing up a lot of good points. Like they are shelving a lot of the very good competitive players on esports teams, and then just label us content creators instead of being on the competitive roster, even though they're going ahead of the dudes and washing them. So she was just talking about a lot of stuff that she's doing with her organization. So I was at work, so I couldn't really put my 2 cents in. But when I posted that tweet, the space ended. She started another one, but I couldn't stay too long. But I just wanted to link the Valkyries in that conversation in case anybody was around. So just trying to, for the little that I can do, get some networking, get some conversations going, because I do follow a lot of female content creators on Twitter. So the reason why I watch it a lot lately is because I can kind of be up on game on what's trending within the community, and if I can get the Valkyries involved or get some on the podcast and stuff like that. It's just another outlet, for networking opportunities and things of that nature. So.
Well, girls, they have the keys. If they want out, they can go. They can get out of the problem that they're in. That's the reality. The issue here is that men have made them feel uncomfortable with the way out, because they chastise them about it, and it's stupid because I would just ignore what the guys have to say. The Amaranth is a prime example of the way out. When guys say stupid shit like, why don't you just make video game content like how we do? Because you're a guy and they're a girl, you dumbass. And guys and girls don't do things the same way. That's like asking a girl, why don't you go play basketball the same way a guy plays basketball? Then when the girls go, when they go, okay, we'll come on and we'll play ball like you. Nobody supports the WNBA. Hypocrisy. It's the hypocrisy. Because the truth is, men are insecure when it comes to women doing anything the same thing that they do. Men fear that women may actually be able to do something comparable to them and take away what they have, although it's enough to share for everybody. But that's because man is greedy, and man does not like to share, and man wants everything. They want their girl, your brother's girl, your daddy's girl, your sister's girl, everybody's girl. And then when nobody has a girl, then they want nobody's girl too, because they don't want nobody to have more than them, because that's just the pettiness of man. They don't want to share. They don't want to do nothing. Although there's enough space. There's enough for everybody. But they don't want to share. So girls trying to compete, seeking men's validation, which is stupid, try to do the same thing that the men's do. And it's just, first of all, just on a business standpoint, it's absolutely stupid. Why are you trying to, if the men are already doing it and their audience is already clustered, or what's the word for that, saturated, why would you think that as a woman coming in and doing exactly what the guy's going to do will change anything? It's already, it's not just saturated, it's oversaturated. And here you coming in as a female trying to add diversity to an oversaturated market by simply doing the same shit that the guys are doing in the oversaturated market? Absolute foolishness. What they should be doing is that they should be focusing on creating their own market. And that's that. And you know how you create your own market? Create entertainment in gaming, through different other content creation. What's the word for this? Commentary from a female's point of view. A lot of these topics come up. I'm tired of hearing the quartering. I'm tired of hearing Tech Review, Tech USA. I'm tired of all these dudes giving their points in it, because their points are all usually the same. Blah, blah, blah. Leftist, rightist. Yada, yada, yada. Gender this, gender that. Whatever happened to a girl just who has no sides, none of that shit? She just give her honest opinion on whatever the topic is, whatever the product is. That is so far gone. So far gone. Yeah.
He looks like he's building some good stuff. So we'll see what happens and how people can want. I think people are gonna have to get real creative on how they diversify themselves because I think, well, for the men, it's completely cooked. If you're just getting on Twitch now and you're just playing games, yeah, good luck. Good luck, because if you don't have some type of network or team that's gonna back you, it is way too saturated. I don't even, if I'm going on Twitch, if I don't know you personally, what separates your face cam video game, watch YouTube in the downtime stream from anybody else's? So I think there's gonna have to be a shakeup if you want to separate yourself from the pack.
You want to?
Women at least have.
Yeah, the women have their own. The women have their own direction. They don't have to shake up the pack. The problem is that they need to stop. Women need to stop complaining. They're complaining about the wrong things. First of all, the thing that they need to focus on and complain about the most is how the gatekeepers of the scene in the space. That's their real problem. Guys banning them for no reason because they're girls. Guys trying to tell them what they need to do and how to do it and what's inappropriate from their standpoint versus what actually is inappropriate. Those are the things that they need to do. Fighting to say, hey, I want to get on Fortnite and be like a ninja, like, no, because like people barely watch ninjas competitors. Unless it's some guy that can beat Ninja like Tifu or whatever. They'll watch him, but that's his niche, to use that to go beat up on or whatnot. Outside of that, like, nobody else cares. Nobody gonna just jump in a random Fortnite unless all of those are communities based on people who've been supporting that particular streamer for that time. Oh man, what's the chat saying? Can't see the chat. I'm actually doing something.
Noah came in. What's up, Noah? What's up, Nissan? What's up, Mocats? Robin's in here. Blue. Yeah, hold on. Blue said something. See, YouTube, hold on. So, damn, I can't see it.
What are you looking for?
It's the first YouTube is shit, and I don't want to dismiss the pin message. But basically, it was some guy named Blue. He said that I read the comment earlier that he hasn't seen a stream in a while and he used to go by a different name. Now, if you have to use Dreamcom, you can see that first message. Alright, hold on. Actually, hold on. Can I read? A second. I think I can repin it. Can I repin it? I think I can repin it. Anyway, dude that was up in the front, you can just type a comment again to be able to see it. Samosa says he's hot. He said he's pissed. Hold on.
Why? Tell him come in a Jenna chat.
I'm so fucking pissed. Just hot right now. Blood is not thicker than water to me. Half the most. Oh damn. No, Samosa, I feel you.
What happened?
He said blood's not thicker than water, so I'm assuming some family stuff. Man, if I could write a book on family stuff, if I could put it on my ass. I don't want to put your vision on there. But man, it's some bullshit. Yeah, it's the most hot there.
Tell Zamosa get into the chat so we can hear his voice when he's talking.
He's retracting the messages, so maybe he's comes through.
Alright.
You don't want my dumb issues. Nah. Well, hold on.
Nah, we want to talk to you, bro.
You gotta cut them. This is what we talked about right now. This is literally
Exactly.
Incel, geopolitics, conspiracy theories, people being forced to get a jab 2 years later, and now they're talking monkeypox. We can have that. Because, let me just ask everyone in the chat a question. When was the last time you physically have seen a monkey? Just ask.
My shit working?
Yeah, what's up, Zim? What's up?
There we go. All right, so hit us off. What is the problem?
I mean, I don't want to go too into detail about this.
Please go into the details, though.
I'll just say, man, I'm sick of people related to me acting like they for me and they want to support me and shit, but they actually don't do shit at all.
Oh, the classics. We call that the classics. Those are the classics, man.
Oh, yeah, we got you, bro. We can help you do this, bro. We can help you do that.
But those are the classics,
man. Shit don't get done. Shit get, or it gets pushed back to oblivion. Like, that's why I'm glad I'm going to Jamaica this summer. I'm planning on doing a lot of little trips, not outside the country, but this the latter half of the year, and I'm just glad I have excuses to get away from
You know something?
So definitely enjoy yourself in Jamaica.
Yeah. Sometimes, remember the situation with...
I'm only going to be there for a few days.
Sometimes a few days is all you need. Remember when David Chappelle was having such a successful time in America? And he had all this money, and the David Chappelle show was making money, and they even offered him $50 million. Remember that? $50 million. Wagwan, Anansi. And he said, fuck that. I'm going to Africa. There's this phrase, it's called peace of mind. And sometimes, actually, most times, peace of mind is more important than money. So, right now, people are fucking with your peace of mind. And sometimes when you just take that little break and you just go out into the sticks in the woods, absorb some sun, walk on the sand, walk on the beach, and just walking in the shoreline with the nice cool water going between your toes with the...
Sadly, I don't live directly near a beach. A few hours away.
Well, in Jamaica, beaches are like walking to them.
I go out in nature. I go out in nature walk. Yeah, it's common for a bit. But you know what happens? I gotta go back to the same old shit. Eventually.
You need to come. You need to go to a shoreline where you can see through the water and see the actual ground, not look through gray water. You know, look through clean water, and take. You know how when the rock comes and he takes that deep breath, and he sniffs that sniff. You need to get the finally. The Rock has come back to Jamaica. You need one of those. That's what. Although the Rock's never been to Jamaica, not that I know of anyway. But you need one of those, and I'm telling you.
I need to go to the beach. I haven't been swimming with any beach since summer.
You need sand between your toes, just walking, absorbing sunlight, getting vitamin D. Pause, but you just need that. And I'm telling you, you get some of that, and you get a nice, good plate of clean food, real food, not some processed shit, not some shit that was microwaved, not some shit that was made up. I'm talking about like some clean food, and get you a nice 8-hour nap, sleep. When you wake up the following day, it's like night and day. You're gonna be like, yo, why do I feel so much better? because that is your body spiritually detoxing. And the problem with living in America is that it is very difficult to spiritually detox. In fact, in America, you have to spiritually fortify yourself. If not, you'll commit suicide and kill yourself. America is just toxic spiritually. If you don't build up a spiritual defense, that shit will eat you up and murder you. Real talk, because my talk is real. Oh man, that's why I was so happy when I came down. Man, you should have seen Jagan when he came down here. Jagan came down to Jamaica for the first time. My man was like, when it was time for him to go home, he was already planning his return 6 months later. He was like, nah, B, not like this. Not like this, B.
I had to come back.
And when he got back in January and he spent 9 days here, he was like, nope, I'm coming back in August. I'm coming back for summer and that shit's going to be permanent. I'm sorry, y'all. Goodbye, America. Yo, why are you going to... Then you hear the stupid shit. Why are you going to a third world country? They're like, how are you going to live out there? They're like, where are you going to get your Wi-Fi? Are you going to fly it on an Eagle? And all types of just dumb shit. It just goes to show you how ignorant America is. They're just so ignorant.
Let me
Because we think we're the best at everything. We think that
Yeah.
no other culture deserving of shit besides ours. The kings of the motherfucking world.
let me tell you what people have told me when I tell them I'm moving to Jamaica. They're like, okay, but where are you gonna buy food? Don't laugh. These are serious questions.
Yeah.
So, I can go directly to the market, but yeah, if I really want to get the U.S. experience, I can go to a grocery store.
They got a grocery store there?
Oh. Yeah, they're like, oh, but what do they say? I thought what? Oh, so I went to all right. Let me just say what happened last weekend. I went to a Nigerian party. Some dude comes up because people have been talking about me leaving. People think me leaving the country is this crazy thing, but he's trying to tell at least like family members and stuff. I'm like, I've been saying I was gonna leave the country when I was like 15, 16 years old. You just didn't think I was gonna be able to do it, or whatever limitation you have. You know, things that I can't go or whatever. But I was just like, whatever. Like, I mean, it is what it is. People don't really believe until they see it. So, whatever. And some guy came up and he was like, oh, I hear you're going to Jamaica. Hell, I was like, yeah. He's like, oh, you're going there for the weed. I said, okay. All right,
What?
all right, hold on. Yeah, I was like...
Yeah, that's a whole dumb, the whole Bob Marley stereotype shit.
I was like, yeah, I was like, no, I'm not. First of all, I'm in California. If I wanted weed,
Exactly. Cali's like the Jamaica of America.
exactly.
I don't even
It's
fucking
like,
smoke weed anymore, at least.
yeah, so it's just like, nah, that's not why. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm out here. Listen. First of all, the prices. Wait, hold on, Jacob. Why you never said how lit and catchy Nigerian music is? Burger Burner Boy. Yeah. There's a ton of Nigerian artists. I mean, if you, the thing is, you have to get on the playlist to like find different artists. But yeah, it's fire. It's fire.
But yeah, Ron, you definitely get into the city, bro. Like, here's the thing, right? Like, cause you have it worse. You live in an urban environment. You live in a fucking metropolis. It's 9 times worse. If you live in a concrete jungle, you can't even take your shoes off and put your feet on actual grass.
I mean,
See, I live in the country. I live in literally the boonies, like forests and everything. Even I'm still having problems. I'm still not at peace with mine.
If you live out in the boonies, it's not as bad as those that live in the concrete jungle. I'm telling you, that shit. Living out in the concrete jungle, man, it makes you it makes you feel like you're not human. And so much people get caught up into the technology. They just forget that they're like, yo, bro, you're human.
And like, it's more crowded. the fact that it's way more crowded doesn't help either. Like it's hard to find, like it's hard to appreciate unique and differentiating qualities in people when there's just so fucking many around.
Well, it's not even that.
That's maybe my perspective.
I was talking to my mom the other day, and I was like, you see, America, because of the greed, they've done so much fucked up thing to the land and the earth. For example, I was like, you ever realize how there's a bunch of trees around here, yet none of them bear fruit? None of them are female trees. They removed all of the female trees that can bear fruits, put them in with just bullshit trees that don't produce anything. And my mom was like, oh yeah, when I was a kid, I used to be able to just go down the street and pluck off fruit off a tree. I'm like, see, I didn't get to live through that, and I knew that it's happening. You actually experienced it.
I barely see fruit trees here. I'm in South Carolina. I barely see fruit trees here. I saw some cranberry plants a few days ago. I might go back to that area one of these days, but like, about it.
It's done on purpose. Because why
so you have to buy, so you have to buy.
Exactly. Yep.
Huh?
So the supermarkets.
Okay, the mentality is right. The earth, like the earth feeds us, right? We all know that the earth feeds us. We just came in like, oh no, we don't feed you for a price.
I would type in dumb shit. You can't live off the. It's elite. They shot and killed. I remember a few years ago. They shot and killed a homeless man out here in California because they're like, the cops pulled up and were like, what are you? This is on video too. Sad. Like, what are you doing out here? He's like, I'm living.
What?
He's like, nah, like this is private property or whatever. Some fucking land. There's no building, no nothing. He just has his tent and he's just trying to survive. They killed him.
Wow.
So yeah, this country is just all types of messed up, racist as hell. So yeah, like I'm good. I for my own, like we said, Keeson, you saw that shit, right? He's crazy. For my own peace of mind, I just gotta get out, reduce my cost of living, have I'll be able to like not stress. Like no one should be stressing at the gas pump. Like, even if you're trying to do a side hustle, like if you do like Uber or like DoorDash or whatever to like supplement your income, you can't even do that because the gas is too high.
That shit's crazy.
I don't agree with you, bro. I didn't really even want to share this shit because I guess you can call me insecure or whatnot. I don't even fucking drive. I don't have a car at all. I can't. Well, not only because people in this fucking state can't drive worth shit, right? I think it's like number 1 or number 2 of worst car accidents in the country. But number 2 is also I have some medical reasons that sort of prohibit me from being completely conscious and focused when I'm supposed to be driving, and honestly, like I feel like that shit. Like I'm stressing myself over that shit because I feel like I'm a burden to other people because I gotta ask them to take me places like I'm 14 years old. And honestly, those people aren't people like I told you. I'm not really blood is thicker than water type guy. I don't really like a lot of my family members, people who are kin to me, kind of just treat me a certain way or just lead me on some false hope shit. Like I don't like having to ask people for help in general, much less people. I'd rather not even be in my life, so I'm just kind of stuck in a predicament. They're like, man, I just want to get the fuck out of here, man. I just have to deal with who I have to deal with until I'm able to, before realistic. I can't just up and leave,
I mean, shit, man. Like, as long as you have a plan and you're kind of knocking them off, like, I would have loved to just pick up and leave, but it took me 10 years. So like, it takes time to like be able to put yourself in a position where you can like do what you want. Like, it's shitty. You're gonna have to eat dirt and deal with some some fucked up shit to get to where you need to go to. So that the thing is, that's what people don't talk about. You don't hear people say, hey, like I had two I had two racist managers at a job I was working at 3 o'clock in the morning when I was making pennies, and you ain't miss a day. No one likes to hear those stories like that. It is what it is. So I mean, as long as you got a plan of what you're gonna do to like make some moves in the future, then that's really
Oh yeah, definitely. I still got my plans and goals and aspirations and whatnot. The problem is that where the fuck am I going to stay? That's really the only issue. Where am I going to stay to cultivate and be in a productive environment that's conducive to me cultivating these goals and aspirations? Because here it's just too selfish. Like, I think I told you guys on the dating that I live with my cousin. Right? I'm almost damn near tired of this ass at this point.
This is why families need to create when a family buys a house, they really should be buying the house for the next generations. Like, I don't understand how parents will buy a place for themselves, and it's like, when you die, like, what happens? Who's it going to? They don't buy a home for the family. They buy a home for them. I never got that. Like, isn't the purpose of buying a home as some type of generational inheritance of some sort? When you die, you can leave it for the less fortunate in your next generation that it didn't work out for them. Nope, they just buying the shit for themselves.
You know what the fucked up is? You know what the fucked up part about what you just said is?
What?
My dad is a real estate agent. He sells people houses for a living. Yet he refuses, for no damn good reason, to give his only son a place to live.
Oh, yeah.
I'm his only son. He had 4 other girls besides me. I was supposed to do this, but now that I'm older and I actually express myself in a way that not in a bad way, but like I didn't turn out the way he wanted me to be when I was in the womb. Like how dads, not even just dads, some parents have unrealistic expectations of their kids and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I was supposed to be his heir because all he had was daughters before me. Like, he always wanted a son, but he all got daughters. And when I came around, when he learned, he's having a boy, he was like, oh shit! Like, he turned into a hype beast. He's like, my son's gonna do this, he's gonna do that, he's gonna do this, he's gonna excel at this, he's gonna be doing that. And I grew up, wasn't really interested in the stuff he wanted me to be interested in. Mostly like football and shit like that. I mean, and I also had some other complications. I'm not perfect human being. The shit that I had going on in my past. He never really approved. Sometimes it was justified, sometimes it wasn't. And he was just, I'm content, and I accept the fact that he's just basically giving up on me at this point, even for both adults. And I'm just like, whatever. I'll find other avenues. I have other father figures in my life. Not like
Why don't you share it out on the plate?
Well, all you can really do is break the cycle. Like,
be a better parent. I know how I'm gonna raise my kids. Exactly not the way he did. Exactly the fuck opposite of how he did.
That's the best thing you can do. Do the opposite of the generation you escaped from. That's how you break the motherfucking cycle. You don't get any hoes that come around you. You just like, nah, dude, I can't have you in my life. Why? You're trying to break the cycle, and your behavior is not conducive to the mission. What?
Why is rent over there in Jamaica the same as here?
Wait.
There's some places.
Time out. Wait, who told him? Who asked that question?
Well, he said, why is MoCat saying, why is rent in Jamaica the same as over here?
Depends on where you live in. Rent in Jamaica isn't the same as over here, as over in America. If you have $300, you can get if you have $300 US. Wait a minute, what's $300 US? 50,000? Yeah, you can get a one bedroom apartment. Can't get that nowhere in America. Nowhere.
Shit, $300, nigga. That's utility bill. not even rent.
Yeah, that's sad.
I live in the 9th cheapest state in the country.
Yeah, but there are some places that are more expensive, and I'm like, who the fuck is paying these prices?
Yeah, see, Jake, and you live in Cali. That's a whole other beast entirely where you live at.
No one believed me.
You paying about $2,500 a month for a fucking studio apartment. Rats chewing on the fucking dish cords and shit.
There's a place when I was looking for housing. And this is before prices went stupid, even though they were already dumb. Some guy was charging $800 to live in an attic. You just get a full bed. It was like a bot ring and a mattress, and you have like a little ladder, like a little kid, and you climb up to your attic, and it was $800.
It's sad because I understand why the fuck they do that. I understand why everyone wants. Cali's like that because everyone wants to live here. It's where everything happens. It's where Hollywood is. It's where the celebrities are. It's basically the fucking capital of the non-official capital of the country. It's where everyone wants to be. The city of angels, all that good shit. Right?
It's a scam. That's why everyone is.
That's why there's so many homeless. That's why there's so much more homeless there than anywhere else because people want to live there so bad they can't afford it, so they're just now living on the streets over there.
Yep. If you're not rich, or you don't have like a solid family that has like housing,
concrete income.
Let me put you guys onto something. Robin. I'll give you some. You want your own? There's one more pair, please. I'll put you guys onto something. You see that Airbnb that's playing in the background on the thing? You see how it has a pool and then they also have a
hot tub one?
And yeah, the hot tub in it, right? That one room, that's a 2-bedroom apartment. You can get that 2-bedroom apartment with the hot tub and that pool monthly for $2,500 in Jamaica.
$2,500. What is that? That is that's like.
Like $250,000 over there, right? And that's just by brain husband.
Wait, $2,500 US?
$2,500 US. You can get Karan's place, 2-bedroom apartment with a jacuzzi and a pool. That's a standard apartment in America. Just a 1-bedroom apartment or a 2-bedroom apartment in America is $2,500. But you can get a 2-bedroom with a jacuzzi and pool here in Jamaica. That's if you ballin' and you got the money like that and you ballin'.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the big keys to not being as stressed is to live well within your means, not buy all this shit to impress people that don't even like you.
Not even impress people, impress poor people. That's my joint right there. Poor people who have no money. This is the best part. Take the little money that they have, go out, try to have crap, the plastic fell behind me. Behind the arm bed. Plastic fell behind the bed. To go out, spend money that they don't have. Now look, I'm not saying being a stale stiff ass and just live in your house and never go out and never do anything in your life and whatever because you're poor. That's not what I'm saying. But like, if you're broke and you're poor, that should be like your once in a now and then vacation, perhaps once every now and then. But like, if you don't have it, you can't be taking what you don't have and spending it on nonsense. Well, you shouldn't. That would be the wise thing not to do. But some people have to impress people with this. A lot of people like to act rich and act well off rather than to be rich or be well off. What? I pray for that, yeah.
Yeah, 100% too. Like, you really think that actual people who are not even financially skilled, but financially very wealthy, you really think they be walking around wearing designer clothes, custom tailored shit, like hella jewelry and shit?
Well,
Like that aren't people that aren't celebrities, right? Oh, my mama, I'm separated by that.
most designer companies lease their jewelry and their clothes to what's the word of these guys? The name of these people? Celebrities. They tell them, please wear this for me, so it will influence poor people to buy what they cannot afford, or middle class to buy what they see wearing. So these wealthy people don't spend a dollar because it was given to them to just wear. It's called endorsing.
Yeah, I know. I said that's why I said except celebrities. You know, they're giving that shit. But people who aren't, who are still rich, like you really think they're gonna go out of their way to buy that shit, just wear it?
I mean,
They can.
they could, but there's a reason why they don't, and I think we all know the reason why. Because they're not fucking idiots. Oh boy, what's the chat saying? Buying Gucci belts and Jordans for kids for social media likes. Yeah, all that shit's dumb. The dumb wealthy people wear jewelry and fancy clothes. They get robbed out here. That's why they don't live out here. Oh, Jagan said he had to bounce. I didn't even notice he left. Oh, Rashawn's in here. Where's Stated? Let me ask him if he can
I
come
don't know,
in.
but I finally was able to send that package to him, so hopefully he should.
Good? I'm gonna ask him to come in the room. If he picks up. Yo, you working out?
Hello?
Yeah, are you working out? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, I asked if you were working out.
Not right now. I'm cleaning out my tub.
You're cleaning out your what?
Tub.
Oh. I was gonna tell you come in the general chat, come chill with us.
Okay.
Alright. Yo, Danny, come in the room. Let me see something. My underwears, Adidas, my socks, what? Shit's gonna get medieval this winter. Real medieval.
has left Russia for the second time in 5 months. He's in Iran, and that alone should tell you how important this visit is. I'll give you another reason. Mighty Russia, one of the world's biggest exporters of weapons, needs some help. Russia is running out of drones. It wants Iran to provide some. In fact, Russian officials have been visiting Iran to work on a deal. The US fears Iran will sell hundreds of drones to the Kremlin. The US can take some credit for this deal. It has united Iran and Russia as their common enemy. Both are oil producers.
Here's my question. How does bitch know Russia's running out of weapons? This is stupid. Yo, Danny, you in here? Oh, wait, where's Danny? I see him in the chat.
Danny.
Okay. Danny said he'll be in 10 minutes.
Both are under Western sanctions. Both are on the same side in the Syrian war. So Putin has left.
What you said?
The state is in here.
Oh.
Hello?
Yo,
You're
what?
in here one.
What up? Zamosa said he sent off that thing to you.
Wait, what happened?
Zamosa said he sent off that
The
thing to you.
microphone. I sent it out. You should get it by You should be able to get it by Thursday or Friday.
Wait, why are you kind of muffled?
I paid
Can you
for-
hear me?
I can hear you. You hear me?
Alright, can you repeat it again, please?
I sent you the Blue Yeti microphone that you're supposed to get the Triforce when you leave to Jamaica. You should get it by Thursday or Friday since I chose priority mail, alright?
Thank you. I was figuring that.
Remember to bring that shit with you, man.
Wait, what? Wait, two people was talking.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Samosa? I'm sorry.
I said, remember to bring that shit with you, man. Don't forget it. Make sure you put it near your.
Oh, you won't forget it. Don't worry about it.
Well,
As he gets it, he'll
I'm
pack it.
actually just gonna go ahead and pack this weekend, so I ain't gotta worry about it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just gonna pack it over the weekend, but he's trying to forget about it, you know?
Oh boy, here we go.
Who was that? Hugo?
I think clown hours is about
Wait, is
to.
that Hugo?
I think clown
Yes,
hours is
that's
about to
Hugo.
begin.
Yo, what's up,
Whoever that
Forrest?
is,
What's up, Samosa? What's up, Colossus? How you doing, yo?
What up? Man, what's his name? Rigby. What up, Rigby?
Rigby gets girls, though, so it's whatever, yo. That's a W.
It is what it is. Don't
I
let
just
you
try to owe
walk.
you $25. I want to hear the rest of that story.
What? Something what?
Oh yeah.
Said-
You owe me
Nigga said
$25. I don't care how you get it. I need that money back, bitch. I ain't trying to hit
It's
none
gonna
of
break
that
your-
bumper clock.
It's
Ain't
gonna
trying to
break
hit none
your
of that bumper clock
fucking legs,
BS.
yo.
Wait, who owes
It's gonna
who?
break your fucking legs.
Who owes who $25 and why?
You owe me $25. No, matter of fact, it's 27. I want to hear that bumper
Oh,
clock
shit.
BS.
I owe you
It's gonna break
27?
your fucking legs, yo.
What?
Wait, hold on. Danny, hold on for a second. I owe you 27?
Yes.
For what? What happened?
For what you need for that Nintendo Switch battery.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, thank you.
And I got you the good kind too. So yeah, I need one money back. I ain't trying to hit that bumper clock BS. None of that donation. That ain't even a donation. I ain't trying to hit it.
No, I need it, so yeah, I got you.
You're gonna break your fucking legs if you don't, know.
I don't remember saying all that.
Yo, man, be quiet, Michelin, man.
Michelin man. This shit is stupid. Michelin man.
All right, pickle boy.
Oh shit.
Pickle boy. Pickle boy.
Oh
Pickle
yeah.
boy, what that make you, man? You built like a damn grape, yo. What is he talking? You built like a California raisin, man.
I knew you was
That's
gonna
what you
actually. I knew you actually was gonna say that.
So now you figured me out with the. Then
Huh?
I believe you gonna fall in my hand.
You can live but I still get more girls, though, yo. That's what matters at the end of the day, yo.
Of course, that's what you're always supposed to do.
We're not in the age of the caveman no more, right? We have technology now.
What you always know is
Man, you're gonna
Name
have to
one.
repeat what you said, yo. You're gonna have to repeat what
what
you
you
said.
walk, does not get a girl. Name one.
Oh, one thing. Well, I'm more good looking than you. I got a better physique than you. You trying to get like me for one, and I appreciate
Bro, I
that.
can literally lift you up with 2 fingers.
That
You
that
talking all
has
this,
not, that has
talking all
nothing to
this
do with
good
physique,
stuff.
my guy.
I can
That's
lift you up
strength.
with 2 fingers.
That's strength. That's strength.
Exactly.
You really can't
And
do
that-
that.
and
You
strength
can't do
overpowers
that.
everything.
You can't. Oh my God! This dude really think that we in the 8th caveman, yo. That day has passed, my friend.
Just
I
letting
will
you know.
light your ribs up as soon as you're gonna grab me, yo. I will light your ribs up. You
Oh my
will
goodness.
shit out
And
your
you gonna
bones.
be out of.
Just letting you
and
know,
gonna be out of
Nana's
breath
over,
because of the
Nana's over here laughing.
Your
I'm a
ass outta
conditioner.
here. Your
letting
ass got as much stamina as me with your weak ass. Your ass.
Nana's over here laughing.
Focusing on strength.
Just letting
I
y'all
will
know.
light your ribs up, yo.
Y'all
I
are
will
entertaining
turn your
her.
ribs red. I will turn you into a red bone,
What the? Oh, shit.
literally.
Oh, Red Bull?
Bruh.
God damn.
Are you serious right now?
I'm dead ass serious.
What the fuck? What the fuck a
Conviction.
rabbit punch gonna? What the fuck a little rabbit punch gonna do to me, bro?
Okay, then how about you stand up with let me punch your liver like a good 20 times, yo. Let's see if you can handle that, Hercules.
I need 20 if you give me 2.
Give me 20. Man, yo, stated you grab people, yo. You grab people. You're a grabber. You're a punch, yo. How you know an actual punch in your life, like an
the whole
actual
narrative out there.
bro? You a grabber, man. Know your place, know your role, stay in your lane,
How do you
right?
know that? How do
Yo,
you know
stay
that?
there.
You know what I was
God,
saying?
yo,
Hold on,
that-
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Guys,
We could
guys,
have a match, yo. We
Guys.
could have a match, yo.
guys, hold on.
Oh,
You know what? Just wait. You know, hold on,
Moonwalk DDT your ass, just like that Michael Jackson video.
hold on. Something went through my mind. Something went through my mind, right? And I was thinking, literally, Daddy says, "Yeah, no problem." And Daddy rabbit punches stated 15 times, and when he gets to 16, and Stated looks like he's going down 17. Stated's about to go down 18. He's like, "Come on, motherfucker, go down 19." And he's like, and then Daddy gives it all of his might and hits it one more time with a rabbit punch. Bah! Stated hits the floor. He's like, "Yes." And then Stated gets up and is like, "You ready?" And Daddy goes,
Yo, you really use that. It's like that Jason movie with the yeah. Listen, end of the day, man. No matter how big or strong, end of the day, you may be a giant dude, but you're still a dude. Pain is still pain. Why?
That
I'm
is
telling
true.
you, man. That is shit. Exactly.
Bro,
And when you wake up,
I
and
get
the next day,
I get my turn. Do I get my
The next
turn?
day.
Yes or no?
I may get knocked out, but you're gonna shit out your liver tomorrow. I know that much. Exactly.
How would you know?
And
You
then
might
when I
won't be
get
able to
there-
see it for a while.
And when I get, I'm like, yo, like, yo, stay down my punch yours. So, yo, Danny, that they hurt, yo. I ain't gonna front, man. You was
And
around my statue.
I'm
You
be
had knocked
like, Danny, no, that was like 2 months ago.
At the end of the day, listen, we was the same stature, yo. If everything of, oh man, we're truly, I would, yo, be happy with what you got, alright? You had an unfair advantage from jump. You had a handicap. But if things were equal between us, pure skill versus pure skill, I would win. No questions asked, yo.
Mocat says,
Now they said it.
Mocat said, "One grab is all it takes, Danny."
You see,
That's what I
exactly.
thought.
That's what I just said. That's what I just said. That's what I just
And I
said, yo.
almost-
Like,
Don't try to
yes,
cry. Don't try to lose your way out of this. Don't try to run.
I'm
Don't
telling
try
you,
to
you lift
run.
me up, yo. I'm taking
I'm
it here,
crying.
yo. I'm
But then I'll be
yeah,
crying.
I'm
either. Cry,
put my
dog.
phone, yeah, I would cheat, yo. I ain't gonna front, yo. Guess what? I gotta cheat. I'm gonna cheat, yo. It's like, I'm telling you, man. You may win, but it's not gonna be easy W. That much I do, man.
You know who Stater reminds me of?
Indeed.
He's like Zangief. You throwing fireballs and dragon punch all through the match until Zangief walks you into the corner. And if he gets one grab, just put the game down. You're gonna get mixed up. Best believe it. Nothing you got.
Hey, hold on. Who would I remind you of?
You be like,
Have you guys seen Final Fight Danny? You see what Mike Haggard does to people?
Yo, have you not? Yo, I'm asking you, but who would I remind you of?
Did you watch those
You had
Triforce
the grab.
when
You had the
Final
grab.
Fight?
You had the grab. You had the grab. And then you had the grab, and you know you had the
Oh,
grab.
my
If it was just
God,
pure fist versus pure fist, I would beat you. Respect, but I would win. You will have. Listen, guess what? Guess what, man?
Bro,
And if
I'm
I
stronger than
survive,
you, me, my pure
if
fist.
I survive, if I purely survive a certain amount of time, that's a bad look on you. that's a bad look on you. If I somehow, if I look at my therapist, yo, that's a bad look on you though, because guess what? It's expected. But if I get some good hits in it, and if you stutter, if you feel something, yo, either you mad, we can think I'm stronger than I am. And I think I am.
Break your ribs.
And yo, Steady, you ain't breaking no ribs. I will literally.
You gonna break your own ribs,
soup. Yo, I will turn your ribs into soup, yo. Yo, Force, you just told me I have no advantage at all whatsoever. Not even one other thing that I have one whatsoever. Alright, that ass man is like that.
Yeah, it's like that.
Oh, yo, Steady. End of the day, man, you was given a handicap. If it was pure skill versus pure skill, I would lay you out. I would lay you out. But you know, life ain't really fair like that.
Danny,
Did he step out?
Danny, you're fucking 4'9",
and I'm still a stocky for for my height. I'm a stocky dude, so it's not like I'm a string bean.
Are you?
Man, you see me? My fucking shoulders
You
and
get
my
that quiet
biceps.
laugh. You gotta get that quiet laugh.
Yo, this little really think I'm untouchable, yo. Not untouchable, yo. One liver shot is all it takes. If I don't work, I just go for the kidneys.
Yeah, I mean, goddamn. Fucking woodpecker.
I'm a woodpecker.
How many damn times you gotta hit the damn kidney shit?
I'm just saying, yo, like, you're not invincible, yo. You're a human being. You breathe, just saying, yo. You could just take one punch in a certain area, a certain counter when you try to grab me, yo. And if you get, face this support, man, don't be surprised, yo. And it's gonna be like, damn, 7'2" guy got knocked out by a 5'7" guy, man. That's.
How you just kind of, how you gonna have
I don't know. Wait, listen, man, I'm gonna ask you about that. End of the day, man. Even if when you do it, end of the day, that guy, you got laid out, and you can never. That's just gonna sting your mind for life, man.
Hey, I'll just poke you in your nose. You gonna cry. Stop.
Yo, I'm gonna punch you in your nose. I'm gonna clear up your nostrils, yo. You're gonna talk normal forms.
How powerful out are you gonna need to do that?
Okay, I mean, I do it already. I do a Superman. Get my jump game. I'll get my jump game on point. Oh, like that. I'm gonna do the 3-star punch. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You know, might as well built like him.
Hey, I got a question to ask.
What's up, Sid?
What the hell is a sambo? Y'all keep saying it.
A sambo? I don't know. I just know it's some type of racist derogatory term.
It's a racist term.
But I was watching one of the streams back, or whatever. And somebody called, whoever that Bill Piper dude is, whatever. I heard that bust up to that mother. Calls the most spirit sector and stuff.
Hey, you couldn't have to do what you said, yo.
The show that they coming back.
No, I was watching I was watching last night's stream or whatever. I got the stream last night or whatever, and I was seeing that some dude named Bill Cipher said the most spirit sector, shit like that.
Oh yeah, that was funny as fuck. I told him, hey, I think that was a compliment, bro. You know how strong you gotta be to chuck a spear? Oh yeah, like for real, think about it. To actually chuck a fucking spear, like a few yards away, at least, like you gotta have tremendous upper body strength. For that shit.
I was watching that stream myself. Yo, man was saying moon cricket. Yo, that's crazy. Yo.
Okay, I'll be real. Like I probably shouldn't have engaged him as much as I did. I think I went overboard with just fucking with like talking to him. I probably should have just ignored him or something.
No,
Lil
no, no,
Danny,
no,
he
no,
was
no, no,
saying-
no, no.
he was
Never,
saying he could duck this year.
never, never ignore them. Never. Always engage. You have to understand when they,
Need the views.
when they come in and that one guy makes extra bots and all that other stuff, it helps the channel. Number two,
Wait, how the bots help, yo? 'Cause I've been seeing Mexican and Russian bots talking about.
The thing was too dumb to realize that I was basically manipulating him the whole time. See, I was drawing his fire to me. I was being the Viking line. I was basically making it so he wasn't directing his shit on Triforce as much as he was me. Talk about what he wanted to talk about. As much as he needed to, anyway.
You know, I was watching that stream myself. Yo, like towards the end, man said 360-degree Dunkin' fried chicken. He was going in, yo. Like that was like the most.
Like he was saying every fucking slur, stereotype.
Like the most racist. That nigga went in, yo.
You knew that nigga.
Compared to the average show, I'm like from when I saw compared to the other ones, yo, like he was going.
Hey Danny, when you start showing the dig?
Hey yo, what you say?
I said, when do you start your new gig?
Oh, about to say, when you gonna show? Oh, I'm gonna show you my, like what the hell? Like,
what?
Like, hey, I'm just saying, like I don't swim that way, man. Like I like cats, my dogs.
Hey Danny, you got to see me in real life now.
Oh, you guys, it doesn't matter.
You got to see me in real life now.
I'm gonna get some good hits in, and when the fight over, you're
gonna go back to
hey,
real life. Where you going on vacation?
That's
all I need to know.
Vacation? Wanna go on vacation?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to vacation in Chicago. Yo, how about this, yo?
It's
Next
bigger than
big
New York.
event. Next big event. Let's have a sparring match. On some Little Mac versus King Hippo shit.
Stream that shit.
On some Little Mac versus King Hippo shit. I'm telling you, man, my hands work. Oh, and by the way, September.
Oh, you start in September?
Yeah, September.
Oh, nice.
What type of name?
Congratulations. So
What type of?
everything is good?
You said something?
Huh?
No.
This guy called bonus 11.6 million views 1 hour ago. That's his name. It said yo.
Huh? Yo, Robin, listen. I'm gonna get some good hits. You know, if I get some good hits, he's gonna feel it. That's all I gotta say. Like, y'all acting like he's not gonna feel nothing at all. If I was built like a twig, I could see a point. No, it's gonna be like power. No.
What?
Feel like a pounding baby.
And I know where to punch too. I know where to punch. So it's not like I'm gonna be just swinging this.
You don't sound like a pounding baby.
Certain areas. No, I'm sorry. You grabbing shit, you try to do the open. I'm gonna get you in a chokehold. I'm gonna choke you out, man. It doesn't matter like that.
He's trying to see. He's gonna take the wind out you. He's gonna take the wind out you.
Look, yo, my arms, my bicep is 16 inches. Oh, that's not gay. I was talking about bicep. Like, God, like, it's gonna hurt. Yo, this dude really think he invincible, yo. Like the damn show.
I never said that either.
I'm telling you, well, you're not fraud, man.
But for the simple fact you think that makes the
You not Battle Beast. You're not Battle Beast. You'll never be Battle Beast. I hate
Battle Beast? Who the fuck is that?
Hey.
Oh, you mean from Invincible?
Well, unlike you, I read the yes, I read the comic.
I was wondering which. I'm just saying.
What did I say?
Huh?
I was just wondering.
Huh?
I was just wondering.
Yeah.
He's talking about Battle Beast from Invincible.
Yes. He definitely think he Battle Beast, yo. Like, he's not, yo. He's, if anything, he's fucking Conquest, and Conquest gets smoked. all that muscle meant nothing, yo. At the end of the day, yo. I read the comic, so it's not like I'm really. I'm just saying. Yo, Mocats, on God, yo. Would you like some Listerine or some Colgate or Crest, yo? Like, you really giving a man on the internet mad top right now, yo. Like, on God, yo. Like, it's kind of sucks. Like, you really, like, yo, like, I don't know, man. Should I pay for, like, you want, like, a whole year's supply of Listerine, yo? I'm gonna get the hits in. It don't matter about winning or losing. It's about sending a message. That message is a 4-fist knuckle sandwich across stated nose. I'm gonna clear up the sinuses. End of the day, you're gonna thank me.
That's where we're at right now. Okay.
With the
Hold on. Let me get to you. Let me get to you, man. Hey, yo, on God, you said the other day, if we go at it, it ain't gonna be a fight. Or we're gonna go and shoot you.
Danny.
Man, you pull out a trig on me, your hand gonna be shaking.
It ain't, no, it got, whoa. Danny, hold on. See, you think
you said this.
Watch this. Let me give you a best case scenario. Let's say I go for my gun. You punch me, I drop the gun. You're gonna wish I shot you. Because, Danny, while you're trying to swing, you better hit me in the temple. It has to be a hit that incapacitates and kills me. Because I'm not going to grab you like stated and try to suplex you or anything. I just need to get in close.
You're going to have the pokey? You're going to have the pokey on you? You're going to have the pokey?
No, I just need to get in close enough to bite out your eye, your trachea, your nose rim, anything that I can do to kill you. You'll be sitting there trying.
Only think he Baraka, yo.
It has nothing to do with Baraka. No, I'm being exactly what I am, human. While you're sitting there trying to be on that wata Bruce Lee shit, I'm literally going to try to kill you. I'm like, your solar there's too many places for you to guard. You can't guard your balls. You can't guard your throat, your eyes. You can't guard your ear. You can't. Like, you see how they fight? Okay, you saw they were fight.
You hold it. You saying you bite my balls if that was yo.
My nigga, if you try to put me in some leg lock and your nuts is next to me, I will chew your nuts, nigga. Real talk. I'm chewing your nuts.
Yo.
No pause.
Somebody record that. Yo. I
no pause.
Hey, hold on. You know they got the cook picture on YouTube now.
Oh, Triforce.
They got the cook on you.
I don't give a shit what people. I don't care what people record. All I'm saying.
You know what? I come down and I'm bringing some nuts now.
All I'm saying that if you fighting me, don't put your balls in front of my face because I'm biting that shit straight off.
Yo, and he's staying committed too, yo. He ain't just like, nah, man. What I meant was nah. He's not even trying to do that, yo. He's staying committed, yo. This way.
I'm trying to win the fight. Y'all niggas over here trying to look like y'all on some Jackie Chan movie shit. I'm not that dude. I am not that dude.
No way you do boxing, man.
Yeah, see, yeah.
On some Jack MC shit, yo.
Well, Mike, hey, remember, Mike, yeah, and then when Mike Tyson got into a real fight with Evander Holyfield, guess what? Even Mike Tyson's like, nigga, I will bite your ear off. Like, stop playing these games.
Alright, man.
No, that's what's gonna be on the cannibalistic capoeira bullshit.
General
The video. Did you see the video? I think it's around.
Hey, are you gonna be like, Bumperfly? Yeah, during the fight, you gonna be like, Bumperfly during the fight.
For people who watch Baki, it's kind of funny that people watch Baki and don't remember what Yajiro's other son does. He eats flesh, B. Straight biting off dude's shoulders. He's not playing no games.
Oh yeah, I'm sure compared to Baki.
His illegitimate son. His illegitimate son. I forgot his name. What is it? Jackie?
Jack Hammer.
Yeah, Jack Hammer. Yeah, he eats people. He eats people. Yeah, so like while people over there trying to punch, my man's like, oh, you think it's a game? I'll just eat you. Like no, like I'll just eat you, B. Like food.
A better example would be yo, I can't wait till the new season of Baki comes out. That guy's just gonna kiss Pickle's ass so bad.
Nope. I stopped watching Baki. Me and Stated stopped watching Baki.
It's not talking about the manga.
All right, nah, we done with the manga too. We start watching and reading it.
Hold it.
They disrespected.
Hold it. Well, yeah,
They disrespected one. All right, they disrespected Ali. We let that rock. But after what they did to Biscuit, nah, I'm done. Nope, I'm finished.
Okay.
I didn't watch
Listen, you
no
don't
way
get it. I
Nah,
don't
you not.
understand why Olivia lost.
You know, I don't give a shit. You not, and okay, but then when Yajiro comes there to that same sumo dude, I'm like, he just duns him and come on, man. I'm tired of Japanese people.
No, it's because
always.
it's because Olivia went up against a sumo wrestler. Like it's like how do I say this? Oliver Olivia, whatever the fuck you want to call him. Yeah, he's a massive dude, but he's more like a brawler. He went up against a grappling with a sumo wrestler. Like, is this
Okay, but then the sumo wrestler kicks Yajiro, and he says it feels like tissue. I like a kick tissue, and then Yajiro punches him once and leaves him there consciously unconscious, and then says, "I'll come back and play with him when he comes to." I'm tired of them always making Japanese people all like what in real life, like. Okay, you know what I like about real life MMA? Look at real life MMA, right? Look at all the heavyweight champions, right? As MMA, yo, who's that making that noise in the background? What the hell is that?
You keep cutting off. So I'm assuming you said what?
No, I cut off. I'm cutting. Hold on. I'm cutting off because someone in the background is talking. So if I'm talking while someone in the background is talking in somebody else's camera, it will cut out my audio. So yeah, I don't know who's talking.
Or it's yours, then it's not me.
Danny, you have someone in the background talking?
Hold on. I'm gonna just like like mute then talk.
All right, cool. So now, in real MMA, UFC, I'm not saying white guys can't fight. And white guys have never been no championship in no championships, but in the old days of UFC, right, white guys dominated. Why? Because black guys really didn't even get into the game like that. But when black people started getting into mixed martial arts, look at mixed martial arts right now. Heavyweight, middleweight, and lightweight, all run by black people. And black people's bodying everyone. This Chinese wata shit, this Japanese kung fu karate shit, none of that shit rocks. Just like that, the black guy who fought Bruce Lee. I saw the documentary on that, and it just goes to show you how media, if they really want to, they'll just lie to you about anything they want. Like that black karate master actually beat Bruce Lee. The entire point, Bruce Lee was like, I will allow you to get your punch off, and I'll counter attack. I'll block and counter attack before you can before you can hit my face. So the karate master was like, okay, so I'm gonna punch you in your chest, and he faked Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee thought he was gonna get punched in the face. He punched Bruce Lee in the chest. Bruce Lee, he nodded and was like, to my face. And when he did it, then he blocked. And then they omitted it in the documentary that the black guy punched Bruce Lee in the chest, and he was fast enough to hit Bruce Lee in the chest. And I'm like, wow, they really just took that away. That's why I have to respect Donnie Yen, because Donnie Yen was like, in all of the Ip Man movies, when he finally got Mike Tyson in, that shit was a landslide wash against Ip Man. No one has ever washed Ip Man like Mike Tyson in the movie. And when everyone asked why you make Mike Tyson beat Ip Man like that, he was like, because in real life, Ip Man is a frail old Wing Chun man against Mike Tyson. Wing Chun is powerful depending on the circumstance, but Mike Tyson's weight and Mike Tyson's power will just blow through Wing Chun. And he just kept it real. He's like, that's not gonna happen like in real life. No, the power Wing Chun has is not gonna be able to do anything to stop Mike Tyson. It'll stun him a little bit, which is what they were doing in the movie, and they had to exaggerate it to make Ip Man not look bad. Go watch Ip Man 3 and watch that fight between Mike Tyson and Ip Man. They had to create this scenario where Mike Tyson had to tell him, if you can survive against me in 1 minute, I'll let your wife go, or whatever the situation is, and whatever. And Ip Man, after that 1 minute, he was almost fucked up. And it was going between Ip Man's finger, he had a mantis jab to his throat, versus Mike Tyson's fist coming to his temple, and that, you know, it's a movie, so they gotta kind of make it look hype and whatever. And the bell rang right when Mike Tyson's fist nearly hit his temple, and Ip Man's mantis jab nearly hit his throat, and they just paused it right there. And Mike Tyson looked at him, turned around, walked over, hit the timer, and said, "Okay, you can go." And Ip Man hobbled out of the fight. Tyson was good. And everyone, and a lot of people didn't like that because it's like, you trying to say a black man, and Donnie Yen was like, that's exactly what would happen. What the fuck is wrong with you people? I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie. And when you look at black fighters, look at Israel. He is washing the UFC. Israel is washing the UFC. Okay, before Israel, who was the last black man that was bodying everyone? Wasn't it Anderson Silva?
Yeah, well, to be fair, he was a light heavyweight fighting middleweight, so like, come on, man. Like,
but it was still a black man watching everyone. I mean, okay. Besides him, who are the black champions that were dominated UFC at one time? John Jones. Okay. Who else?
Yeah, he's a light heavy. He's a heavyweight fighting at light heavyweight, man. He's literally the same height as Ngannou.
Wait.
Say his name again. The black lightweight champion.
Demetrius Johnson.
And I'm not saying this is not a race thing. I'm not saying that these black guys cannot be beaten by any other race. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, this is my problem I have with Baki. The only two black dudes that's in Baki, they make like, yo, really? Like, you gonna tell me that Baki actually punched Biscuit to the wall and then punched him through the wall? Like, this is just only in anime they make this shit. In real life, let's say, alright, so you know what they're trying to say, right? They're trying to say Biscuit represents, who would Biscuit represent as a mixed martial arts artist in like real life? Who would he represent?
You see, Biscuit was based off of fucking, what was his name again? He was a bodybuilder. Dorian, no, I'm wrong. I'm dead wrong. Sergio Oliver.
The Biscuit was based off that black guy who beat Arnold Schwarzenegger in that,
Carl Weathers. Carl Weathers. No, not Carl Weathers. Not Carl Weathers. Not Carl Weathers.
No, it's not Carl Weathers. I'll look it up.
But the point I'm trying to make, every character in Baki represents some type of actual martial artist in the world to some degree, right? Ali, well, he's dead.
Yeah.
Who?
I was right.
What's his name?
Sergio
Olivia, right? So, oh wow, that's why they call him Olivia, right? Wow, he even looks like him. So they put a bodybuilder as a fighter. This is foolishness. Why would you put a bodybuilder as a fighter? You're gonna put a bodybuilder as a fighter? Okay, well, whatever. So they're trying to say America's greatest black man, who's next to Ogre, is just a bodybuilder, right? And then the biggest disrespect of all time. Look what they did to
he was
Ali.
A retired Chicago police officer.
Yeah, but look what they did to Ali Jr.'s son. No, Ali's son. That was mad disrespectful, B. Mad disrespectful. Come on, man. They'd never do that to a Bruce Lee mock-off. Never. But they would do that to us? Nah, B. I'm not respecting that.
That's why Epo is better than Baki. At least Epo gives respect. Credit where it's due.
Well,
what about the other thing called Can't Get
You
Knocked?
denying that? Oh fuck! I hate that show. It sucks.
You hate it?
But anyway,
Why?
no,
why?
it's just it's so fucking cringy, man. The fucking protagonist is the generic delinquent tough guy with the fucking. Oh my god, yo, I'm just tired. And the fact that
we know.
I don't like that at all. I'm just saying, Hajime no Ippo is literally the greatest combat anime of all time, and it gives credit where credit is due.
But
Yo,
the
man,
reason
Ippo
why
was
the reason
based
why you
off
can
Mike Tyson.
but you can
Are they gonna dub it yet?
the reason why you can respect Ippo is because Ippo loses. You can respect that. He's not invincible. Like no offense, but Takamura is full of shit.
I ain't gonna front. Takamura show lost the Hawks fight. He would have been a great character development.
Exactly. The fact that they made Takamura beat Mayweather is bullshit. I'm sorry. That's
He's not Mayweather. He's Tommy Hearns.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was based off of Tommy Hearns, and that's why they'll never bring a Mayweather into Ippo, because if they bring Mayweather into Ippo, he can't lose.
Actually,
He can't
Vogue,
lose.
They did.
Vogue, the Russian. Yeah, I know Vogue, right? You should know Vogue, right?
Yes.
A major character in Ippo.
Mm-hmm.
He fought a Mayweather knockoff and won.
See, disrespectful.
How is that disrespectful?
Because I'm gonna show you why. Hold on. I'm gonna show you why. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Mayweather in real life went to Japan and watched their best fighter, and Mayweather was like in this. And Mayweather's
I was
in.
an MMA guy.
No. Alright. Who's that Japanese guy that Mayweather went to Japan and got his 50th win on? Like 2.5 years ago.
Man, I forgot. I ain't gonna hold.
Yeah, he went there and washed that kid up in literally the second round. That kid got no hits.
The Vogue is Russian.
But you're missing.
Vogue is Russian.
But you're missing my point. The point I'm trying to make is this: is that the fact that they always doing this to black characters. You know how many black great warriors there are in the world, and they never in manga and anime or any type of black people never. It's like we're never good enough to get to be at Superman level or Goku level. We're always just right there, but we're not really it. And it's like that don't even make any sense. Like the black Superman. You know what's so stupid about the black Superman, right? The black Superman is actually supposed to be stronger than Superman in the main universe. People are like, why? Because he's black and he absorbs the sun better. That should just be why.
I just want to give clarification. My bad, Simone. So I don't mean to talk over you. Chat. If you would ever to read Ippo, Vogue, the character is literally one of the better fights in the whole series. Honestly, like the dude's been training since he was a child.
Yes.
And the numerous fact and the fact that, how do I say this? And I'm gonna give Forrest this one. The guy who Takamura fought, the third world champion, Mike Tyson, was his name Tyson?
Wait, hold on for a second. No. Mocats.
Tyson.
Mocats. If you're black, you don't repel the sun more. You absorb and maintain the sun better in your cells if you're black. You don't, like, nobody can repel the sun. I'm like, you don't repel the sun. But our melanin skin allows us to absorb the vitamin D. That's why it takes longer. First of all right, white people, they absorb the sun easier. How can I put it like this? Think of it like a cat. White people can go out in the sun and in less time get more vitamin D than black people, but they can't maintain the vitamin D in their skin for long. And if they cap out too quick, they stay out too long in the sun, they'll get sunburn and they can get skin cancer or whatever the case may be. Black people go out and they absorb sunlight just like white people, but it takes longer for them to absorb it, and when they absorb the sunlight they can hold it longer and they get more out of the vitamin D than white people do. That's why black people can stay out in the sun longer. You can't repel sunlight. We don't have UV ray skin. That's a myth that they put out there.
You ever wonder why
black people repels the sun.
Like you go outside in the sun and wear black clothes, you're gonna get hotter, right? You absorb more heat. Wear white clothes, you're not gonna be as hot.
Exactly. A solid white surface reflects the sunlight. But
what are you talking about? I don't get skincare. I could be out in the sun for hours.
No, Danny has. All right, one. Let's dispel a couple of myths here. Every single person on planet Earth, even even albino white, and that's the whitest you can be. Well, no, actually, Aryan white is the whitest you can be. Aryan white people have melanin in their skin. They just have very little melanin. It's almost as if you can't count it, but they still, everybody on earth has melanin in their skin. If you didn't, you'd be a vampire.
Yeah, melanin, even animals could even survive on the earth.
If you don't have melanin in your skin, you'd be a vampire. You walk out, you turn to flames, literally. You just turn to flames. That's an exaggeration, but you couldn't take the sun at all. That's the point I'm trying to make. But black,
you never see a black vampire in India, don't you?
which I always thought was stupid, like a black vampire burning up.
Blackula.
Like that's
Blackula.
Blackula burning up in the sun. Like what? Like bro, like he's black.
Wait, Blackula burned in the sun?
Yeah. This was stupid. There's a lot of things. It's just dumb. Like what? I'm like, what are you talking about?
I'm just saying, I'm just saying, I could be out in the sun, but I was in Puerto Rico. I was perfectly fine. The most I just turned browner. That was it.
The thing, one of the biggest myths.
Everybody tans, even black people.
Yeah, even black people. But the biggest myth is everyone can get skin cancer if you go into the sun. I'm like, no.
That's a Caucasian issue.
Well, no. There's a certain amount of truth to it, but as usual, the powers that be always exaggerate it because they feel in white supremacists, because there's a difference between white people and white supremacists. White supremacists always fudgle the facts so that they to hide their insecurities or what they deem to be inferiorities. Okay, if a black man goes out in the sun and he stays out in the sun.
What that frustrates me is Egyptians were European. What the fuck they were?
Well, that's why all right. So this is called befuddling the truth, right? Modern day Egyptians have European origins. Ancient Egyptians were crispy Negro black.
Exactly. Like it's so easy to deflect these people because the Egyptians themselves, right, illustrated themselves as black on the fucking wall.
And yeah,
so
but
who do you want me to believe? You want me to take your word?
Yes, of course. No. The scientists.
Okay, so why the fuck did
Scientists also told doctors to say if you smoke cigarettes, you can get rid of headaches and all types of other shit, and you don't get cancers. And they paid they literally paid the scientists to actually say that, and they said it. So like that this is called the narrative. So, but the reality is the reality.
I'm gonna believe the scientists over the fucking Egyptians themselves who painted themselves as black on the wall.
Yeah, they're full of shit.
Yeah, Old Kingdom Egyptians were 100% black. Now, New Kingdom, when the Greeks conquered, when Cleopatra, like the Ptolemies got in power, yeah, because that's when the Europeans
First of all,
basically
before Egypt even became the land of the pharaohs, do you know who the first pharaohs were? The Kushites, and they came from the land of the Kush, and guess what? They were Negro crispy black, and those were the first pharaohs, and they are the ones.
What about the ones that's on the berserk, like the ones on berserk? You said.
Like type in Kushites or type in black pharaohs before the.
They look like the ones like off on berserk though.
No, they're just black people who are pharaohs. That's why you have ancient Egypt and you have modern day Egypt. And modern day Egypt, if anyone's never been there, and I've been there, when you go into the cities and shit like that, you'll see a lot of sand-colored people and white people who are really tanned up Arabs and tanned up by the sun. Go into the poor areas of Egypt. You'll find all the black people that look like you. You'll be like, wait, what? Wait, how come you guys can't go into there? Nope, they can't have them in. They can't have them in certain public areas because they don't want people to see that the ancient original Egyptians were black, so they hide them. It's no different. It is no different in India. And here in Jamaica, you turn on TV, Indian TV, you see nothing but white Indians. Go to India. You'll notice that white people are only 10% of all of India, and they have 1.4 billion people in India. But white Indians are only 10% of India. 10.
Yeah, shit. I'll be honest with you. I've studied this shit. Like as far as like their religious views and systems over there. Yeah, Hinduism's got some inherent racism embedded into it.
Inherent?
It basically says like
They don't have inherent. They are racist. Gandhi's a fucking racist. Like Gandhi's literally
not
racist.
Hinduism as a religion.
No, I know, but
Hinduism as a religion.
Gandhi and Hinduism is well. First, Hinduism is more class.
Let me explain. Let me explain the piece, right? I was gonna say that the gods, right? The gods in the Hindu religion are always portrayed with lighter skin tone. It's like, they're sometimes blue in different colors, like Shiva and Kali and all that shit. But the asuras, the demons, are always portrayed with dark skin. Not only that, they say that
it was red.
They said that it's red and dark. Like the gods are portrayed as like blue and light, but the asuras, the demons, right, are always portrayed with dark skin. And honestly, there was a saying that the lighter you are, the closer you are to God. So like by that standpoint, black people we're so far away from God in their perspective that like we're not even fucking working, or that we're demons.
Well, do you know the stories of? Do you know the story of the Mormons? The religious story for the Mormons. All human beings were white,
Mormons?
and when they betrayed God and blah blah blah, God then turned those who betrayed Him black for their sins. You know the funny thing about Mormons is that some people
use that. Some people use a similar story to reference like the story with Noah, Ham, Shem, and what's his name? I think it's just Ham, Shem, and Noah.
It's just crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, Mormons. The whole reason why that guy
they say that
what was that nigga's name? The dude who started Mormonism, he just did that shit to have like a fucking orgies and shit. Yeah, it's been recorded that like that. It's all.
I just find it funny.
Triforce, did you ever hit up Pose or not?
Did I ever hit up what?
Because Mormons
no,
to
let
have
me hit him
multiple
up.
wives.
Check your DMs. Let me hit him up now.
Yeah, but you know what's crazy about that, Keeson? You said he cried when he discovered that the Pharaoh had African features. You know what's crazy about that? That people don't want you to know too. The Buddha had African features too. The earliest statues of the Buddha, right?
When you go,
they had to have the nose all pricked.
No, all you need to do is go behind the Buddha and see his dreadlocks. But we ain't gonna talk about that.
Because you see all the statues of the Buddha, like all the ancient ones, got his nose like sculpted off, so hide how it looks. But you know what you would be doing. So. I don't know. Sometimes it's just something I don't understand. Like it's funny sometimes, but it's not at the same time.
Bo. Green John. I'm messaging Poldrum right now. Hopefully he answers. They told him to repeat what God told him, and he couldn't remember it, so the pages got lost. Oh boy. Wait, hold on. What are we talking about? He cried when he discovered the pharaohs had African features. Oh yeah, headphones charging. Danny says headphones are charging. But like going back to the thing, I am just sick and fucking tired of the constant attacks. Right? It's just annoying, man. It's just it pisses me off to no end. It pisses me off to no end, man. We always get disrespected. They include us just to disrespect us. It's almost as if I just wish they didn't include us. And we just make our own shit. And we just have our own world and we don't include them. Because we won't do what they do.
That's hard. It's gonna be hard as fuck to pull off now. I mean, a lot of people in history were kind of on the whole black nationalism thing, like create a black nation and shit like that. But the documentary kind of on that. It was kind of, what we have now is kind of hard to why are people posting and shit.
Really?
But without outside help. I'm surprised the tool ain't back. So did you sound like Stolen next week.
Woo! What's going on in the world? I said, give me your break. So run through this orange juice like it's nothing. Now is dead tired. Toyotaro in charge of the net.
Danny unlocked the Emperor 3 SS Valkyrie Cake treasure and donated $50. Last night, some broke losers with 10 alt accounts came in here calling the Valkyries terrible names. Real men support real women.
Word, thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. We appreciate the $50 support.
Facts, B.
Yeah, some losers came in there. Who does that though? I'm glad you were engaging them, man. It was actually funny. It was legitimately funny.
I mean, with dudes like that, you really gotta let them run into their own shit.
He was saying some shit. My man called us moon crickets. What else? What other shit he was saying?
Moon crickets, Sambo. He was like, I don't even fucking know. He was saying that you ugly, disgusting black creatures.
My man was going in.
Yeah.
He was going in.
Like this is the type of nigga, right? This has to be the type of nigga who had his wife, who lost his wife to a black man. I'm convinced. Like you wouldn't harbor that much hatred
unless
for another black man on the internet with women around him. Unless
a black man was piping his wife. Had to be. A black man had to be piping his wife.
He walked in on
He walked in.
It just turned his world upside down.
And he was like, honey. And she just, and her mouth was full. She was talking to him while she kept going. She was like, I can't help it.
I needed a change. I understand. You couldn't get it up.
Oh, Poldrin,
It's one of those people you call a cup.
Nah, a cuck is someone who finds pleasure in watching their spouse get fucked by another person.
Yeah, that's him. That was dude. And then when he finished on her, he came up right on top and it ate the rest of it all. Meaning he's a cuck.
Disgusting.
Yeah, he called them she-baboons, fucking banana monkeys.
I don't understand it though. Why come into a room of so-called she-baboons, just to call them she-baboons? Don't make any sense.
But he wants to fuck though. He wants to fuck. You know, he always come in here and talk about, hey, I want the Valkyries. I want Empress 9.
Yeah.
Like, hey, you want to fuck the she-baboons, so-called.
They just want revenge. That's all. They raped our women. Their women came and raped our men, and they feel that we raped their women. And we didn't rape your women. Your women wanted a D, and we gave it to them.
Actually, that's why I'm not really attached to my last name.
Nod Z
'Cause I
says.
know it's very European.
Nod Z says it's one of those days. I need an anime girl. What do you mean an anime girl?
What?
Hold on.
Anime girl, look at the women on the screen.
Wait, let the man explain himself. He may mean a girl that's into anime. He may not actually mean like an actual anime girl. Maybe.
Then what I said still applies. They in the anime. Anything?
That's true. British Broadcast Company. Exactly. White women have been about the BBC for years. Why they getting mad at us for? I don't get it. Stated, Pauldron, I think Pauldron's gonna come into the general chat. He replied. So I'm just waiting for him to come in the room. Oh, there he goes. Pauldron. We gotta wait for it. Oh, he's mad low. What the hell?
Oh, Danny's back.
No, my microphone was far from my face. That should be fine now.
Okay. Is there any way? Okay, Stated is leaving in. Well, let me see something. Today is Tuesday. He's leaving next week Wednesday to come to Jamaica. Can you mail my stuff to him and he'll just bring it to me?
What do you need me to mail you? You said something about PayPal card.
Yeah. Can you mail that to Stated and he'll just bring it down to me, rather than making.
See, I had that. Listen, I had that thing set up on like where I keep the rest of my mail. You know what I mean? Like just stuff like that. And I don't know what happened to the stack of papers. So I don't know. I think I still have it, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it because I haven't found those things, and I don't know where they are. Right?
Oh shit!
I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it or nothing like that. I set all that stuff off to the side, and then one day I came home from work and it was just not there. And nobody can seem to give me an answer as to what happened to that stuff.
Alright, if you could try to look for it though, and if you could find it before the weekend's end, then you can send it to him. And then
is there a possibility you can order another card for it to get it like it's early shipping?
It won't get to him in time. It takes 2 months.
Oh God!
What the hell?
That's why they send the card.
It took me like a month to get a Cash App card.
That's why they send the card early. They just said within 1 year before the card expires, they send you a brand new card.
Can't you get a Cash App card or something?
Who?
I mean, is there a way you can get a Cash App card quickly or something?
Shipped to me? Not that I know of.
No. Can you get one sent to like my address or something like that? Would it come like in a day or so?
Nah, Cash App took like 2.5 weeks to get mine.
Man. What about prepaid debit card?
How have you guys considered Seal or freaking that other one, but I forgot his name?
Did you say Seal?
Seal. Would Seal be good?
Bell?
Pronounced Seal.
You talking about Seal with a Z?
I heard Zeal's pretty good. You should give that a shot.
V-E-L-L-E. V-E-L-L-E.
Yes. Yes.
Bell. Yeah, well, is he able to get that card like in a day or two or what? Hello?
I don't know nothing about Zeal.
Yeah.
Can I get a moment to look it up?
You talking like you have the card already, B.
Yo, fix your nostrils before you talk.
Bruh, you got a donation once in a lifetime. Now you think you Shit, fuck out of here.
What the hell up?
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Midget.
I'm handsome, you ugly, you wish you had my face. Damn.
My balls are bigger than your entire body.
Hey, yo, that's gay. That is gay, sir.
Fucking bunch of
You a fruit basket.
I can literally walk over you. I don't even want to sleep on your
Poldred,
body.
you know, Poldred must be thinking in his head.
Fruit by the foot.
Poldred must be thinking in his head. Ain't nothing changed. He's like, ain't nothing changed.
No, rearrange her.
No, it's great to be in familiar pastures.
I can walk. I don't even have to leap on your feet today.
Stated. Has there ever been? Have you ever got with a woman that was attracted to you and you didn't have to pay her afterwards? Has that ever happened?
Yes, plenty of time.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that for 1 second. I think you're lying for your teeth right now, kid.
You don't have to believe it. Bro, there's plenty of women out here, bro. It's not as hard to get a girl as you think.
Stated. Oh, that's the kid. Yo, this is happening, yo. This is happening to the max. Stated. Listen. On God, you built like Shrek, yo. You built like Shrek and Grimace had sex and gave birth to you, man.
And then I got a question for you. Have you ever dated a woman that didn't say, "Oh, you look so cute," and pat you on the head? Say, "Good boy."
At the end of the day, it didn't matter because I put their legs over their shoulders. That's all I'm asking.
Hell no. You got a conversation or something?
And then when they see what I'm packing, it doesn't matter.
Every time you sit down, your legs. What you talking about?
This is stingy, yo.
Everywhere you sit down, your legs swing.
Stated.
Like
You a linebacker. I'm a quarterback. You a line. What position you play?
Oh, thanks for complimenting me. I'm not a
I'm just saying, yo. Listen. How do I say this, yo? Listen, if we was in a movie, I'd be Tom Cruise, you'd be Ring James. Whatever, I can't pronounce his name. End of the day, man, like, I exude main character energy. You a side character. You the big guy in the anime group, right? You the big dude, right? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Black Ball. How you been, bro? Listen, bro. Stated. I'm just saying, bro, listen, you know what you are, man. You got your role to play. Stick to it and stay it, alright? Know your role. Shut your mouth. You laughing, yo. But when I scoop that on your head like Benoit when I get my weight, you ain't gonna laugh, yo. You ain't gonna laugh, yo. I'm a German suplex on your head, yo. I'm gonna crack your peanut head open, yo. Pause, just in case, yo.
Dude, you don't have to lift you up with 2 fingers, right?
Hey, yo, that's kind of zesty, my guy. You need to really fix your vocabulary right there.
Fact. That's fact.
Yeah, this dude's stable. Stable, bro. You really
You know
think,
what?
yo,
I'm gonna give you a prime example. I'm gonna give you a prime example when I come down next week. But you
Yo,
think
you think you're mad tough? Stand still for 5 minutes and let me light your ribs up. Let me just light your ribs up.
you add on time limits now. First it was 20 shots, now it's 5 minutes.
It don't matter. I just need. I'm gonna get my hit you in your ribs and I'm gonna turn your ribs into soup, yo. You're gonna shit blood, man. You're probably gonna shit.
Your confidence is going down way lower now. All of a sudden.
But hold on. I never said anything the first time. I wasn't specific. I just said in general. Now I added that.
Yeah, that means you ain't got that much confidence in yourself.
Yo, this food, yo, wait till I see you, my nigga. I'm gonna light your ribs up, yo. You know what I mean? What's up, Danny? How you doing? It's gonna be burning your damn ribs, yo. You're gonna kill it.
If I see a ladder in front of me, I already know what to expect now. I almost see Danny come to hit me in the stomach.
I'm a shit blood, you guys. Come on, I thought we was cool, yo. This looks like that, yo.
Oh my goodness. He's funny, man.
And guess what?
Yeah.
As the boy,
when you do that, I'm like,
and in the moment, no, real quick, let me just take over for 2 minutes, and I'm gonna let you talk. right now, I'm talking to this mad fire, half Dominican, half Brazilian chick, yo. I'm gonna put her legs over her shoulders, yo, very soon, yo. I'm just saying, yo, there's some guys who like that have it, like me, and guys like you who don't. So you need to know your role and shut your mouth.
You
Right?
said you have what?
Yo, right now, as I'm chatting with you, I'm talking to this fire ass half Dominican, half Brazilian chick, yo. A broad that you act like I know you pay her rent. I know you would pay her rent. I know you would pay her rent. But I don't have to do that. You have to pay their rent. I don't have to pay their rent, yo.
You got a picture of him? You got a picture of it?
Alright, bro.
I don't want to hear that bullshit. You got a picture of him. Anybody can claim anything. I showed you some. I showed you an example. And you showed me an example. I don't go off there, I met this, that, no, man. You gotta show me. So I showed you already.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess you did. Congratulations.
Now I need you to show me. I ain't going off what you say. I need you to show me.
Mocat says, bro, you don't want an anime girl. All they're gonna do is talk about anime. Let me ask you guys a question.
Okay, hold on. Before you do that, Daddy, have you ever had an Asian chick before?
I don't know, cats. You could be interested in some shit. It's not
What was that? I didn't hear. You talking shit when I'm not there?
He asked that question like he
I said you have an Asian chick before. Have you ever had an Asian chick before?
I had an Asian chick before. Ain't nothing special.
Your ass lying.
Yo, Stated, just because you went to your local massage parlor and got a happy ending doesn't count, alright?
Oh, she is cute.
I'm about to flame your ass, yo. I'm gonna turn you more crispy than you already are, man.
Hey, did you meet her? Hey, did you meet her at that event where you lost to the same dude about the same time?
Now you a funny nigga, right? You a funny nigga, right?
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna light your ribs up, yo.
Oh, backflip is your ass.
For the record, I did lose, but I was tired. But even then, I didn't get knocked down. So if anything, I lost to myself technically.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It's just I was lazy prior up to the event. I can accept that, no problem. End of the day, I'm still gonna be world champion, and I will go down in the history book as one of the greatest fighters to ever live. You, my Colossus friend, you're just an average guy. Cool dude though, but you know you have your role to play, and I have mine. Even the best lose from time to time.
You guys got Abigail crying in here. And Stated, did you see that picture I sent you on Facebook? Read the third chat. Ain't that some shit?
So this dude is live?
Is he live? No, he's not live. But like, you see what I asked him? That's the guy that's supposed to send it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I saw that part.
He's up, but he can't do it.
I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck.
Yeah. Exactly.
Boy, this is funny as hell.
Abigail said, I just joined back the stream at 44:48 where he said chew nuts and mud. Direct laughter. Yo. That's all the girl.
Yeah, Triforce admitted to chewing nuts. So he's gonna get a big bag on when I sit there now.
If a girl,
no water, no milk, nothing.
For all you girls out there, if a guy's ever trying to rape you, tell him okay. And just be like, I like sucking dick. Give me a dick. Let me suck your dick. And just bite his nuts. You think he's going to punch you or pull out a knife or shoot you. If you get a good bite, one good chew, and just pull as hard as you can until it tear off, my man is not doing nothing to you. He's finished. That shit is an instant fatality.
He's incapacitated.
He's finished.
Come on, man. I like getting my nuts sucked on.
Exactly. Tell a dude.
Who needs that's the wild part.
Tell a guy you're freaky. If you're a girl, tell a guy you're freaky. You like balls in your mouth and everything. Let him put his balls in your mouth, and right when he pull him, just
Come
bite.
on, bro. Come on,
Yeah,
bro. That's
everybody-
that's
and-
you crossed the line.
Anybody watched this movie back in the day called Teeth?
Oh shit.
No, hey, no.
What?
Teeth.
Anybody
Nah,
watch that
nigga.
movie?
Nah, nigga.
Wait,
Nah,
I watched
nigga.
that.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't talk to him.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
talk about
yeah.
it.
You
Don't
sure?
do it,
Yo,
dude.
I'm just saying, this upcoming Halloween, yo, and it's like a movie to watch. I recommend it, yo.
Wait, what's the name of it?
That's gonna turn a nigga gay, bro. I swear to God, don't
The
do it.
name of it is called Teeth. Teeth, like your teeth,
It's a horror movie?
like your teeth in the mouth.
Hold on, like,
Hold on, I'm finna look at that. Hold on.
If all you have to
Don't
do,
do it, Stated, bro.
all you gotta do, all a girl has to do is bite down, and it'll pop just like Gushers fruit snacks.
I need a little more. I need a little bit more
Hold on.
clarification, Trevor.
I'm looking.
Wait, what? Wait,
yeah,
what?
Kind of descriptive, yo.
What'd you say,
No,
Paul?
I'm talking about. I said I meant our DM.
Oh,
I need a little bit. I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more clarification of what's happening.
Hold on.
Oh no,
See
that
this movie called
okay.
Teeth real quick.
Now hold on. You see, for that, you would have until Stated leaves. You
When is he
would
leaving?
next week Wednesday. If you
Next
could
Wednesday.
if you could get it to Stated, he could just bring it to me, and you don't have to ship, and then doesn't have to go through customs.
No. That is provided I find the card in time. So.
Oh well, no. If you don't find the card in time, then we'll just keep looking for it. And if we don't find it by September, I'll order a new one, and then just
Okay.
have that nailed down.
So that's not gonna make or break anything, right?
No,
And then we're done
my
for
card
it.
doesn't expire until next year, May.
Okay, got you. I see what you're saying. You just did it early. Got you.
Yeah, I just
So-
And
would
if,
like,
if
I got-
anything, Rashawn can break it down.
yeah, because Rashawn's coming in December.
So I'm gonna keep looking for it. I've been trying to get all my stuff in order. We moved in here about a month ago, and I still ain't got my stuff in order. But what was I saying? 2 months ago, actually. What was I saying? Yeah. So I
Wait
got
a minute,
some
you
of the other
moved?
stuff. Yeah.
Oh shit, y'all not there anymore. Damn. Can you send me your new address and everything?
Yeah, but what was I gonna say? I gotta do it in the morning.
No,
Okay,
obviously.
tonight.
Obviously, you'd send me all that in the morning.
Well, I mean today. It'll be today.
Yeah, okay.
So I'll help you out with that, and then what was the last thing? No, the stuff I wanted to potentially submit. How long do I have to do that?
Okay, I have to, okay, so it's not something
It's coming along slowly, but I've got some stuff.
Are you sending it to me in a PDF, or are you sending it
Yeah.
to me in a, well, if you're sending it to me in a PDF, you have until next week Friday, because a PDF is it's an email. The issue is getting it printed. That's the problem. So if you could send it to me by next week, how many am I supposed to print? That's the question.
Wait. What are you trying? Well, okay, so that brings up another thing. What are you trying to do with it?
All right. So I might as well tell you. Okay, so if you look,
I don't even know what the hell's going on.
no, I need to let you know what's going on. All right, so
Yeah.
we're making a brochure. That's why I'm
Okay.
on. That's why I'm streaming right now. I'm trying to raise money so that tomorrow I can go to the print store. We finished up that brochure. We're gonna put the brochure in to get printed. And in the brochure, we're supposed to be putting in Infinite Gelato, discounted ice cream stuff, and any other paraphernalia that we have from any of the members in the community, projects they have, such as comic books and anime. So if you're sending me something in a PDF and you want me, let's say I go to print, right, and I print about 500 brochures, I would need to then print 500 copies of whatever is it that you're sending me, so I can put it along with the brochure, because I'm trying to, when people come to the Valkyrie's booth, I want them to get a Valkyrie's gift bag, and in it comes with the Valkyrie brochure, a sponsor's, I'm waiting for the sponsor to confirm something for me on Friday, but if it works, then it's gonna be real good. Everyone definitely come to the booth for that shit, along with your stuff, and then I need something from Jermaine, who has his Zukar project and whatever going on. So it's a bunch of things, but you will have until however long it would take to print whatever it is that you're giving me. If you're giving me a postcard, thing to print with information on the front and back, that could be possibly done in a day or two. If you're giving me a brochure, that will take time. If you're giving me,
So you just need me to give you like some promotional stuff.
yes.
Okay, yeah, I can just make you a one pager. Like, I mean, it ain't gotta be a whole brochure. I can just do like a whole like thing of my, like a card almost.
Yeah, and front, you can use both the front and the back. You send that to me,
Okay.
and then tomorrow I'm going to the print store to find out the price for how much these things are going. So I'm gonna inquire. I'm gonna get a quote for your thing. So then, if anything, you could just send me a couple of dollars to print out the amount you need for what you're sending me, and I'll put that in the bag as well.
Okay.
And make sure you put your website information, contact information, because some of these people are going to be interested. They're going to have to contact you. They can't contact me for that, but that's self-explanatory. You already knew that. I just want to remind
It's
you.
gonna have my social media on my email and all that.
All right, cool. All right, then be good. I sent you a link to the site. When you click,
Yeah, I got it.
when you go click it and then click the right arrow, you're going to see the new updated Valkyrie page and everything.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's like you don't want me to see it. I can't even type the H and T.
Okay, so I gotta work like super early in the morning, so I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay.
All right, black brother.
Yep. I'm gonna keep looking for the stuff, and I'll let y'all know what's up.
All right. I'll send you one more thing inside the chat.
Okay. Peace out, y'all.
Yo, it won't let me type the H in. Oh, this is bull.
Oh, yeah. Cause you ugly, that's why.
Wow. Harsh words, man.
Because you bisexual, that's why you fucking freeloader.
What?
That was the one.
She probably Peggy. That's why you
Oh, exactly. Or like a certain. You think you slick, yo.
Oh, hold on.
You haven't heard that phrase.
hold on.
You haven't heard that phrase any more than from me.
DJ Blazewave walked in at the wrong time. He says he needs context. All right. DJ, I was saying that girls who are being raped, if you're being raped by one guy, just tell the guy you're freaky and you like to suck dick and balls.
Wait. Before you continue on. T, what year was it? 2007? It was a 2007 movie?
Oh, yeah, I think that's, yeah, because it definitely wasn't around the 10s. It was definitely before. Like,
2007? Alright, I was thinking.
And then once he puts his balls...
you're really going to watch him.
Once he puts
his... woman named Dawn?
Huh? Huh?
Wow.
God, thinking about that movie, yo. Oh, golly. Oh, shit.
Oh, so yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm not watching this.
DJ, what I was saying that when a girl bites down on his balls, it'll pop like Gushers, fruit stacks. That's what I was saying. And he'll be incapacitated. Doesn't matter if he has a gun or a knife. None of that shit matters. He'll be done.
Well, to be fair, if you want to talk about that, you might as well reference the first part. I'm not gonna fix him up, Like you kind of telling half the story. You might as well tell the whole story. Yeah.
I'm not going through that. You just want to be stupid about it. That's all. You just want to be stupid about it.
I'm just saying, y'all. It's already screen saved, y'all. Get in the server, y'all already find that.
Yo, let's see how good this movie Pete is.
Yeah, you might as well see it for Halloween or something. But, all right, man.
You're going to be wearing a chastity belt for the rest of the month, let me tell you.
Really? Well, I want to see. I want to take that Pepsi challenge.
Pepsi challenge.
All right, go
Pepsi
ahead, man.
challenge.
Oh, I am. I'm watching it. I just turned it on. I'm trying to see right now.
Nah, man, you don't have to put it on right now. You can watch that shit. Let's try to get enough to now.
Larry looking at it right now.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? You should probably like.
Did it start off in the sky?
Stream.
Hey, question. Did it start off in the sky and then it's on the house?
They won't.
It's on the house of people.
Because you may have the wrong movie.
Oh God.
Just pause it real quick if you watch it. See.
Cause it got two little white kids.
Did you have to? Yeah, it's 2007. Like, you have the right one.
Man,
I
still
mean,
never
this is the
gonna be
one
the
with
same
the
again, bro. I
This is the
tried
one
to
with
tell you.
the
I tried to tell you.
I'm trying to figure out this right movie. Is this the one with the test that's the dad? While the two kids in the pool?
It's 2007, right?
Yeah.
All right, then you watching the right one.
Yeah, it's the one with the two kids in the pool?
Listen, okay. Listen, bro. Like when you click the link, did it happen to show the poster because the poster has a woman taking a bath? Is it that one?
You guys talk for a second. I'll be
Yes,
right
no.
back.
Listen, bro. Like I really don't even want to continue this because that movie kind of like I kind of blocked it out, and I'm not really trying to think about it again.
Anybody think?
I just brought it back to be funny. You're still really watching. You know?
What y'all still excited? Oh, that shit is bad. Oh, it's all pink and red.
Yes. I ain't gonna front, yo. You probably not gonna feel nothing, yo. I'm telling you, bro. When I watched it, yo, I was like, Jergens.
Is it Jorgens?
Yeah, you're right, man. See, this type of movie you gotta try to forget as hard as you can.
Hey, Triforce, this movie all rated. What?
What did he say?
That's all right. Hello?
Yeah, what did you say?
Oh, how was that?
Everybody.
Fam. Yo, fam, man. Don't watch that movie, bro. Just,
I was supposed to say,
that's
everybody
on you,
knows
bro.
about
Yeah, I'm about to leave myself right now because I don't even want to hear about that shit. So, I'll probably be back in like 15 minutes or 20 minutes. I'll be back in like because I really don't even want to hear about it.
If we leave, it's gonna be about half an hour. We're gonna see a pin from stadium. Talk about
Like, fuck y'all niggas. Why you tell me to
it's
watch?
gonna be one word. It's gonna be
If
one
it's
word.
that bad, guys,
It's gonna be one word. It's gonna be why. It's gonna be. That's all it's gonna say.
I'll be back.
I'll go ahead and watch it. I'll watch it.
I'm gonna watch.
Got a challenge to play.
Wait, so you're gonna watch it in your own private time, right? You're not gonna talk about
I'm
it
watching
here.
right now. Why y'all talking about leaving? It's that bad. Oh my god.
I'm done. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in like half an hour. But yeah, talk to you guys later.
Hi, Danny.
Oh, you motherfucker! I hate you. I
Cool.
genuinely hate you, bro.
Cool.
All right, see you guys later.
What happened? What happened?
Yo, Zamosa, go watch it with them, yo. All right, goodbye, everybody.
My man said, I hate you as a human being.
I'll be back. I'm gonna watch this movie then. I'll come back on the thing after. And I'll give you my opinion on it.
Alright. I'm looking forward to it, man. This nigga stayed and gone.
You really left to go watch that shit?
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh, man.
DJBW.
what's up.
Heard from C&D? Nope. Not really streaming like that to hear from him. I hear from him about once a year, usually on his birthday or on the Switch anniversary. I hit him up
Yeah, everybody doing it this year. I think
and say what's up to him. Look, oh crap.
Oh, let me check real quick.
Nope, I thought I was talking this whole time, but I was muted. I went to the kitchen to go grab something. Hello? Zamosa, you there?
Try. Were you talking the whole time?
Yeah.
Were you talking the whole time and you were muted?
Yeah, but I was I was muted. So I was even trying to explain to this guy, Dan Contreras, heard from C&D. I was just explaining to him that I talk to him about once a year, usually on his birthday or his Switch anniversary, or if he posts something cool, and I just give him a shout out. But that's about it. Just wanted to answer his question. But I actually gotta go use the bathroom. So what's his name left? Or DJ says, I mean, that was half the context. He's kind of right. But it's all good. If I was the girl, I'd say I got AIDS. Then if you tell him you got AIDS, then he may be an asshole and kill you. So you gotta lure him. You just gotta tell him, nah, don't worry about it. Oh crap.
Oh.
Hold on.
I hope my mic is not picking that up.
Oh, Zamosa, this is DJ Blazewave. This is Zamosa. Two cool cats. Just want to introduce y'all if I haven't done so already. Where the hell Danny go?
We already been acquainted.
Oh, you have? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't.
You talking in the chat? You got like a second alien?
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah, DJ Blazewave, DJ BW, that for sure.
Oh, I see you in the chat now.
Yeah. Kind of sidetracked right now. I'm playing this Live A live game.
Oh, Live a Live?
Yeah, Live A Live. It actually comes out in 3 days. I got my hands on it a couple of days early.
For real? How you do that? You got like a new account?
I got my waves.
You got the connects, man. Find me Discord friendly, but
Is your computer strong enough? That's all I'm gonna say.
it's decently well, but what's the minimum requirement for this shit? Oh, it's on the Switch.
Whoa.
I can run a Switch.
that?
Yeah, cause I'm running this through using the Switch anyway.
I mean, honestly, I'm not really interested in the game itself. It's like, hey, if you got connects, I can game through it.
Oh yeah, that's the way I'm running.
Why were they supposed to make this? How were they going to do this? What's happening? This is a horrible list of life.
What the hell?
They're not money, bro.
How bad?
They're not doing up when you go up, bro.
That fucking Mario Strikers shit, yo, that shit is a waste of money.
Generally, I already don't really care for soccer like that.
The one in the GameCube was good too, but Strike 5 was something different.
It's way better than that battlefield shit. But Charge is a whole nother level. I enjoyed that game. How you gonna show that?
The Mario Kart though?
What we got now?
Nah, you gotta understand, bro. Nowadays, man, even Nintendo, like, they trying to like turn everything into a fucking bitch-made ass aesthetic, yo. Like, it's no real sense of intensity anymore. No shit.
No,
Everything's just cookie cutter bullshit.
everything is just about money now. That's why they deliberately make that.
It's no passion. There's no like no sense of like make a legit good game. Now they just DLC,
There's no spirit in the game.
There's no spirit in the game. Honestly, I
You
don't
know
have
what it is?
problems with DLC and microtransactions. It just feels like nothing's put in it. It's just those low effort,
You could thank
low
you
hanging
could thank
fruit shit
EA
they
for
can,
that.
like they can put out just because they know people are gonna buy it anyway because it's Nintendo. Like, they
I
don't gotta-
mainly,
they don't
I
have to
mainly
work.
blame the consumers. I blame the consumers because they know their consumers is stupid and they're gonna buy their stuff no matter what it is that they dish out. So
I mean, you
why?
can always say that, but like the vast majority of consumers, right, aren't privy to Nintendo's horrible and just trash business practices. You know, you understand a large part of the consumer base are, you know, aren't really gamers. You know, they're kids. Well, they're gamers, but you know, as far as like in the scene, you know what I mean? Like they're either kids or they're they're older adults who aren't exactly like in the scene. They just play games here and there because you know, why not? Like, you know, they don't exactly follow like, you know, directs, you know, the company practices, what they put out on social media, and like they don't really follow that shit. They just do it for the sake of games. You know what I mean?
Their current base are children. Modern nowadays children. They ain't like it was back in the day when we was growing up with everything. It's not the same.
Should change, not for the better, yo. Not for the better at all.
Hey, Triforce, you still there? Or?
Man, I thought he went to the toilet or something.
No, I'm doing something in the background. I'm doing something in the background. Then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So you guys just hold it down for me with some chatter for a second. So I'll be right back. Hold on.
Just making sure. I didn't want to run into a scenario where you were trying to talk.
Nah, it's open mic. Y'all got this. Y'all got this. Hold on.
Alright. Sean, you still there, man?
Sean was never. He's not even here, yo. That dude's probably working right now.
I don't know. Yeah,
I'm telling you, man.
I do that shit too.
Yeah. Like, I'm telling you, he's usually like working right now or something.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know,
he's
bro.
Not protected to really like just like say stuff for the sake of saying it. He usually says something when something needs to be said, you know? I respect it.
Yeah, I guess you could say it like that. I just gotta say overall, man, like, I don't know, man, like, nowadays, man, these games that's popping up nowadays, bro, like, they just, I don't know, they just not hitting it, bro, like, just not hitting it.
I feel you, the same shit.
Like on my personal opinion, the PS2,
it was the only mainline Pokemon game I really.
All I gotta say, PS2, Xbox, and GameCube era was, in my personal opinion, when shit was like on point, yo. Everything was a banger. Everything was a banger right after another. Now we gotta wait a certain amount of times. We gotta wait for the rec, gotta wait for E3s, and then only a couple of days out of the year something actually, you know, good comes out, and even then they type of overrated. So, you know, it's whatever at that point, man. I haven't touched a video game for like in months, yo, because shit is just everything I have I already beat.
You mean a new video game? You gotta play some retro classics here, man.
Yeah, exception of indie games. That's like the only one that's really doing it nowadays.
That's a fact.
You know, like Deltarune and shit. I'm still kind of excited for that.
Like Deltarune, Shovel Knight, games like that. Shit, I'm surprised they remade ActRaiser. I was shocked about that, and that's actually good.
I feel about Super Meat Boy, but I played the most recent one. I enjoyed it, you know, for what it was worth.
For me, boy, that was originally a mobile game, and then it went over to consoles and stuff. But it's not bad.
It was Xbox.
I'm actually
Xbox 64 too.
And you got Microsoft buying everything too on top of that, yo. Shit is just, you know, like this. No, I'm just saying. Back in the day, man, there was innovation. I remember back in the day growing up. One of my personal favorite games back in the day was SmackDown. Here Comes the Pain, yo. Nowadays, these wrestling games, they're just basically simulations. Just boring.
Just like the 2K game.
I did hear that
2K20. I was about to say.
I actually heard that 2K22 is actually like pretty. I heard that 2K22 was actually pretty decent for what it was, especially compared to the last one. So, but I'm not gonna give it that much, you know.
Meanwhile, we should talk about sanctions.
And the last time I played a
maybe I'm
wrestling
outside
game,
looking in. I don't really understand it since I don't really play 2K like that.
the last time I played a wrestling game was what?
I was good.
Day of Reckoning.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Yeah,
That was a good
I think it was on GameCube. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I don't understand how
They
niggas
were low-
buy 2K every stupid year.
I'm just.
Bro, like,
My bad, bro. Go on.
I was gonna say, like, I understand, like, they add new shit, add new course and shit every game, and, you know, update the teams with the current season. But, like, nigga, it's just basketball that you're paying $60 for every year.
I see your point on that, yo. Buying the same thing pretty much every year when it could be pretty much DLC. You know, but you know how these companies are, man. They know that the casuals ain't business private. That's why EA is never gonna let FIFA go. I don't give a shit about soccer. I don't care about FIFA at all, yo. But the fact that things are the way they are now is because of EA and how they handle shit.
It's way bigger in Europe, though. Way bigger in Europe.
Exactly. I don't know. If people want to watch dudes prance around in the field kicking balls all day, that's their preference, I guess, yo. Just whatever.
Me, I personally can't do professional sports games, like stuff like 2K, FIFA. Shit, even if I wanted to play FIFA, I can't. Because apparently, for some reason, my email got permanently banned for playing anything regarding FIFA online. And I never played FIFA a day in my life.
Fuck?
So yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Someone might have used your shit and done some stupid.
Yeah, it said something about microtransactions that was followed to the email that I use with my EA account. I'm like, the fuck? I never played this game in my life. What? So I was all the way confused. I'm like, okay, I didn't give a fuck about that game anyway, but they're not just tying it to only FIFA. They're talking about any EA game. And I'm like, well, that sucks. I would have loved to have played Knockout City because I love dodgeball. I can't play that.
And Mocat's got a point. Shit, they had that bundle Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. What the fuck? Like, it's like, so last year? Was it 2020 where they ported Skyward Sword over at full price? Fucking Wii game. Just remastered a little bit of graphics and just
they bring it on.
That day, full price.
They added a little bit of sprinkles on it. Added it on Switch, Joy-Con functionality. There you go, new game. Now all of a sudden people care about Skyward Sword when nobody really gave a fuck about that shit when it came out.
I didn't give a fuck about it when it came out. Man, give me Twilight Princess. That game's OP.
I wanted the game. I just never really got a chance to play it because at the time I never really got my hands on a Motion Plus. But then when I got my hands on a decent computer and was able to run Dolphin and all that, then I started playing that and I was like, you know what? This is a good ass game. It's really good. What were people complaining about?
I ain't gonna front. Those are good games, yo. But my personal favorite Wii game was Punch Out. That was a great game. That was a fantastic.
Yeah, Punch Out was pretty cool. I like
that. Was a good remake.
What was your favorite?
You know what I hate?
What?
You know what I hate though? Like, am I the only one here that loves the game ARMS on Switch?
No, ARMS is a fantastic game, yo. It definitely got slept on.
Now, with that being said, tell me that it wouldn't have been a dope ass idea to add Little Mac as a guest character in that shit.
And that shit would have sold copies, yo. But that's on them, yo. That shit would have definitely.
That's a huge opportunity, making him a guest character in a game like that.
Shit, man.
And I'm mad they just let that game die like it did. Like, that game needed a secret.
It's not getting a secret. If it does, it's gonna be a fucking. I don't know, man. But it's not. It usually doesn't. Like, because it kind of like disappointing. Speaking about boxing and fighting in general, I'm still waiting for that new Fight Night game, yo. But we gotta wait till like that esports boxing club, yo. Like, I don't really care about UFC, man. And it's been like 8 years since a new boxing thing came out.
If they do it, it better play like champions.
From what I understand, things are going to be a little more technical. Like, they're going to try, and I don't know. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt, yo. But I'm just saying, yo, like, EA really let that shit die just to focus on UFC. Maybe someone doesn't care about grappling. Maybe someone doesn't want to see kicks all day. Me personally, like, I'm not a big fan of MMA. Personally, I find that men sprawling on the floor, wearing nothing but tidy whities and gloves, yo, I just find that a little suspect, you know, overall, you know. Kind of speaks to the demographic nowadays. I like to watch that shit, you know.
I mean,
but, you know,
that we in, what isn't sus?
Exactly, yo. Honestly, bro. Honestly, Ultimate Fighting Championship. When it's pretty much all the champions are now pretty much wrestlers that just put other men on the ground and fuck freaking ground after round. Shit is weak. Shit is sucks. Oh, but boxing is boring, you know.
It's WWE at
people-
that point.
I don't know, man. All right, me personally, I'd rather watch punches than niggas on the ground. But that's just my personal.
More skilled, more exciting overall. Comebacks in general. It's a lot more difficult to deal with someone standing up because a punch can change anything. You know, people whoop another fighter's ass close to 10 rounds, but someone get that? That's exciting. That should give him a chance right there. But with this MMA shit, grabbing, submissions, the fuck, man. I could watch a bar fight and watch someone get choked out.
Somebody in the chat mentioned Sonic Frontiers. Oh man, don't get me started on Sonic.
So, I don't know. I don't know. Me personally, I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt. I might give it a shot. Yo, I'm just saying, yo, at this point, man, I'm not getting my hopes up. Maybe I'll get it when it's on sale.
I gave Sega so many benefit of the doubts and chances. I am done. Like, I just do not care anymore. Unless they make something like Sonic Mania, I really don't give a damn what they do with Sonic. Because apparently when it comes to 3D Sonic, they don't know what the hell to do with him. The last decent 3D Sonic game that we got was Generations.
Like, there's some ideas that they could just do and make cool shit. If we got Knuckles Chaotic Street, if we got Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, and
Bro,
I ain't gonna lie.
They can't even get ports right. Sonic Colors Ultimate. How do you manage to put in new bugs in a port? How is that possible?
I ain't gonna front. I would kind of like a new Jet Set Radio than a Sonic at this point, yo. That's me personally.
I would love
But
Future.
that's not gonna happen.
Future was the one that didn't get ported. That's the one we need.
Oh yeah.
And just add online functionality to that because it didn't have that either. They ain't never do that though, but they ported everything else.
That's wild. Oh no, you know what I like?
3DS
like? I'm sorry, now go on some more stuff. Go on. I'm the
I was gonna say the thing with 3DS eShop, right, is that it costs money to run the servers up. And they feel like since the 3DS is a dying console and that everyone on the Switch now, they don't feel like they want to keep paying for the servers when like they're not gonna make a profit off of it because I guess I don't know how much they pay for that shit, but I guess they pay more than what people are buying on that shop now. So,
I'm kind of hoping that Valve Steam Deck ends up taking off so Nintendo could finally be on point, yo, because those guys be getting too comfortable, yo.
Hey,
too
Robin,
comfortable.
It ain't gonna matter because you know how the Nintendo fanboys are. It's not gonna make a difference. The consumers are too retarded. Oh damn, maybe I shouldn't say retarded.
I ain't gonna.
You know, man. You on YouTube,
I'm not
it don't matter. If he was on Twitch, you have to watch the channel.
Nah, you know everything gotta be politically correct, so.
Yo, hey, Robin, what's up, yo?
You know what channel you on, bro? Nah.
Who's be out of pocket here? I'm one of them.
We don't do that around here.
Hey, Robin, how's it going? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. So, like, what do you want me to do?
No, because y'all was over talking each other. Or you.
You're a little muffled.
Yo, Robin.
Just a little bit.
Yo, Robin. You know I respect you. Don't get it twisted. Yo, Robin really think I'm soft, yo. But I love her like a sister. I'm kind of drawing a blank right now, yo. Anybody got anything going on? Like, I don't know, like.
Yeah, like I said, I was just multitasking on this Live Alive game, or Live a Live, however the hell you say it.
Oh, I hear you on that. I'm about to rearrange this broad I met on IG's guts, yo. So that's good to you. That's off to you.
At a night, who?
No.
Make sure you get.
Let me
careful out there, bro. Make sure you get.
That's what I'm telling you. No. Let me repeat myself, yo. I met this broad at a certain event. I'm about to rearrange her guts soon, very soon. So that's looking up for me.
Say less.
Hey, if you didn't catch the topic about, if you didn't catch the topic about 2 streams ago, we was talking about how the new wave for girls is to invite them over, blow them, and drug them and rob them. So
Oh no, that's like Cardi B shit. Nah, that's like Cardi B shit. I
Yeah.
would never fall for it. I would never fall for it.
Okay.
I don't. What you got? What's your security measures, bro? What you got preparation?
That's fine, man. Like, I'll bring my
my
own weed.
Bring your own weed.
You gonna see me in the news? Ain't ever gonna see me in the news.
Yo,
calling
Mocat,
Mr. Untouchable.
the game comes out in 20 seconds.
Hey, Robin, what you trying to say?
Hands on it 3 days early.
This is Danny. In other news today here in Brooklyn, this up and coming amateur boxer got drugged by a professional escort. And then here's Danny.
That's wild.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what happened. Man. You know, we were having fun. We vibed and everything. You know, I was about to take her back to my place to rearrange them guts. Next thing I know, I fell asleep, and then I woke up butt ass naked under the Brooklyn Bridge. Like I don't know what happened, B.
And he missing a kidney. He missing a pancreas, bro. His guts got rearranged, right? His guts got rearranged.
Hey, yo, that would never happen. Nah, I'd sooner be dead than that happen. Never. This is wild out here, man. Yeah, this is a really wild ass. I don't know, man. Wild stuff be happening here in general, yo.
For the times we in. That's really it.
You in the worst of it. You in Brooklyn, bro.
I ain't no Brooklyn boy. I'm from the Bronx.
Oh, word? Touche.
Yeah.
For real? My aunt was from
Grew up in Hunts Point.
You wasn't that far from me. I was born Classens Point.
Oh yeah, I've been around there a couple of
Yep,
times.
right over there.
Got some girlfriends there. I ain't gonna front. New York women, they really have like a certain attitude with them. They really like.
They a whole different breed, bro.
It's like no, and nowadays it's got even worse, yo. Like Rosley's saying that I'm my son's mother and my father. I'm like, what? You a hermaphrodite now? What's going on here, yo? What?
I haven't been up there since the pandemic started, so I can't even imagine. I be hearing things from my mom, but she and my 3 younger sisters, they still stay up there, and she be telling me some shit, bro. Like Times Square they got a curfew now, and I don't even be believing her half the time when she be saying, I'm like, Times Square. I've been up there 22 years of my 30 years of living, and I've never once seen that place desolate. It don't matter what time it is, there's always people out there. So I'm like, there a curfew? And she said it used to be like 11 o'clock or something like that, but then people were still doing whatever the fuck they wanted. They wasn't listening, so they knocked it down to 9 p.m. At least that's what she told me.
You know, Juice is gonna do whatever they want to do. So it's whatever on that. You can't
They should have already knew that.
So wait, is the most you got a question for me? Or what?
So you ever come down south?
Oh, you mean south?
Down in
I've been down.
Yeah, down south in the boondocks. Over here in the Georgias, North Carolina and shit.
I have some girlfriends back then. I've been around those areas. It's calm, yo. But those certain areas I've been, yo, I don't know. Maybe it was just I was in certain areas, but I felt some rednecks staring at me, like, you fucking spit, yo. What are you doing here, yo? You see your fuck our women, take our yabs, yo. Those red.
It's half and half. Some dudes.
I'm just saying. When I see a bunch of hillbilly gyms, yo, with they pickup trucks and that Confederate flag, yo, that's.
It depends how deep in the south you at.
Well, man said boondocks, so I'm assuming down south.
Open carry is legal here now.
It depends. Like
you go to a grocery store with a musket.
We talking Texas style? We talking Louisiana style?
Oh no, I live in South Carolina. I said open carry.
I've been in Houston. Houston's nice. I know it. I've been thinking about moving over there, but I heard it's kind of expensive there too, yo.
Yeah, to New York.
Damn, Texas,
Hell no.
Texas South is kind of a different South. I don't know, Robin, you confirm it? That's what I feel.
I ain't gonna front. When I first like came across Texas, I thought I'd come across nothing but pig farmers and brother cousins and auntie mamas and shit. You know, like I ain't gonna hold you like the hills have eyes type of shit. You know.
Yeah, you go and see that. I didn't start seeing slumps and shit until I got past Arkansas. I'm like, yep, I'm in the South.
But you was in Houston though, like Texas is big as
No,
fuck.
I know. I heard Arkansas. I heard Arkansas was like that shit is some country bumpkin
they're
shit,
the worst.
yo.
You talking rednecks and shit? Don't go there.
That's some
Arkansas is
trash,
terrible.
that Texas, bro. Mountain hillbilly on.
Like they're all over there. Fucking Arkansas.
Get these pies. These are a certain kind of pies only type of shit. Nobody watched that movie Life with and Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence.
Everybody's seen that at this point.
All right, just making sure, you know, because I'm coming across some people, yo, like I'm talking, man, all they see is these damn Marvel movies, yo. It's like, golly. Just tired of superhero movies in general.
I don't really fuck with Marvel like that. At least after Endgame, I didn't really fuck with it. I heard that Thor movie was kind of trash.
Yeah, because look who in charge of that shit now. Fucking Disney.
Oh man, Disney, yo. I don't know what the hell. I'm not really in the loop like that, yo. But like, from my understand, okay, I'm about to start saying some things that might be considered graphic and everything. So if I go a little too far, like, by all means, I'll be sure that you know.
It ain't nothing at this point that I have not heard.
It's like, I don't know, man, what's going on with Disney back in the day. From what I understand, like, they were always a scumbag company. Let's not get it twisted, yo. But at least back in the day, they tried to, like, have some sense of, damn, how do I say this, yo? Like, morality and integrity. It's fake integrity, don't get it twisted, but now I've noticed that they've been trying to push a certain agenda, especially with this new Buzz Lightyear movie. And there was a certain scene, and you put like, how the fuck is Buzz fucking Lightyear, my nigga? Yo, man, like they always try to like hand fist every particular thing. Oh man, I'm telling you, bro. I'm just saying, if this were to be a conversation, I feel more comfortable personally if it was like after the stream is over, then I could get really into detail and everything. All I'm saying is this, yo. Nowadays, I don't know if it's through the Twitter or maybe the internet in general, but now there's this new apparent sense of trying to push a certain shit. Degeneracy, I want to say degeneracy, retrograde stuff like.
You are right. It is an agenda, and they keep constantly pushing it. And for the sake of Triforce that stream up here, I'm gonna refrain from what I really want to say up until this ends. But
the wild part is on that is that end of the day they don't even care. They just want to sell tickets. So that's the wild part. You know?
No, it's not just that though. It's also to just it's perversion. At the end of the day, it is perversion because who is the demographic of the audience? Children. So if children are watching these things, if children that are not old enough, if children are watching these things not old enough to understand what's right from wrong, what's good or bad, they're gonna
wipe their ass properly. Extremely impressionable, you know.
They don't even get a chance to determine, hey, this is what I want to be. Oh, this is okay to do because I saw this in Buzz Lightyear the movie, so it must be okay. Like it must be innocent. They don't get a chance to think for themselves, and that's why they push this stuff to corrupt the children.
Oh, exactly. You know, and the fact that I've been watching, like I haven't really watched cartoons like that in a minute. You know, I'm 24. Like the last time I was aware, I watched cartoons. There were shows like Billy and Mandy, Ed and Eddie, and like things like that. Those shows were actually funny. Like it. I remember a time where cartoons were supposed to be funny and entertaining. Nowadays, it's like this Tumblr bullshit. This Tumblr SJW, fucking trying to appease every freaking thing. But looking back, even back in the day, there was some sus stuff back then too. Like I ain't gonna hold you, man. Like once you realize certain things and certain companies and certain individuals, I'm gonna stop right there. I'm gonna stop right there. Stop right there. But I'm just saying, everything correlates. It's like
Yeah, that's just how it is. And it's in everything. They push it on literally everything. Even as a matter of fact, I'm big on horror. I always have been, whether it's movies, video games, etc. They even incorporated that shit in the new Halloween movie, the Michael Myers shit.
What?
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the latest one that came out.
Let me check this out, because I heard of it. Let me just check this out.
That movie was bad, bro. I hated that movie.
Was it a woman who directed it? I'm just asking because I've noticed something on that too. But let me
a woman that what?
A woman that directed it, yo. I'm not trying to sound, but I'm just saying I've noticed.
I wouldn't know, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, all right. I'm trying to look up Halloween. They sent me the actual holiday movie. Yeah. Everything.
That is the worst Halloween movie I've seen in my life. And I've watched them all. I hated that movie.
The Halloween Kills?
Yeah, there we go. I forgot the Kills was in it.
Oh, Danny. Well. All right, let me check this out. You guys watch Teeth?
Watch what?
2007? You guys watch Teeth? 2007?
They're bringing this shit up again. Hey, State is watching it as we speak, right?
That's on him. That's on him. I told him not to do it.
What's up, Apollo Rex?
He's gonna. I'm telling you, man. That movie was actually genuinely scary.
It's gonna change him. He's not gonna be the same man.
What is it called?
He's not gonna be the same man.
Teeth. 2007.
Like teeth in your mouth?
Yeah, teeth.
Yeah.
Yes. That shit is actually scary. I remember watching that shit back.
Half the people read it though. That's the thing.
I know. I watched that when I was like, how old was? What grade was I in 2007? I'm 24 right now. Freaking. I want to say like just starting, maybe my last year of middle school.
I think I watched that shit when I was 19.
It was a date, yo. Like I saw that movie. Like, yo, like I was with a girl watching it. Yo. I'm like, yo, what's this? Let me tell you something, bro, man.
Oh nah, I couldn't, bro. That would kill any sort of fucking sex appeal, drive, motivation.
I was from the same grade that made I spit on your grave.
Oh shit. No, I'm just saying, for me, it's not like a good week because I knew eventually it's bullshit like this. Like that shit is actually like 4 for 5, metaphorically speaking. Oh, my apologies. Someone else came in. Apollo, right? How's it going, bro?
Thank you guys. I don't know if the mic's working or not.
It depends. Some people just prefer to listen. That's their choice.
Yeah. Usually, though, they do mute themselves, but I don't know.
Oh, no, that's Rex. What up, Rex? Rex
mic pretend they don't got a mic in 2022.
Welcome back, Truck.
Oh, wait. Let me just...
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna check this out. Like I said, I'm big on horror.
Alright, man, you big on horror, right? Have that same energy when it's over.
Oh yeah. This is the one that introduced me to this. You're gonna be hearing from me again and my thoughts.
Well, if anything, you wanna add me on Discord, I
got you.
Yeah, and you gotta realize you're pushing this on everybody, bro. If these men are scarred because of you.
Oh, like some human centipede shit.
Yeah, that, you would 70.
I mean, bro.
I mean, it could be kind of
Well,
compared. It could be there's some
yeah.
similarities to a degree, but it's like
That's all you had to say.
Like it's sort of its own different thing.
yeah, exactly. I'm not
The way
gonna
y'all
get
going
into
about it, the way y'all going about it, I've got to be something like that, or like some two girls, one cup shit.
Oh, believe me, two girls in one
Nah.
cup shit was bad, but believe me, this is some
That's
other
crazy
shit.
came to this.
I remember that shit. I actually heard the song from that particular. It's actually a pretty good song, yo. I feel bad for whoever made that, yo. They got it dirty, not dirty.
Why are you trying to imply something wrong with two girls in one cup though?
I'm just bringing it up.
You never watched it.
Of the
Well,
similarity.
I have watched it, but why are you trying to imply something wrong with it though?
Oh, hell, hey, hold it. What do you mean there's nothing wrong with it? Because there's a lot of things wrong
Why are
with
you
it.
trying to
yo.
imply? What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? You ain't a scat man? I'm a scat man.
Oh, nah, man, that's not good. Man. That's not good. If you really into that shit, bro, nah.
Nah, bro. What's wrong with it, bro?
Hey, I'm just saying, yo, like, I ain't gonna hold you, man. Like, there's a lot of things going on that, you know, like, what people try to do with their life is their business at the end of the day, yo. But the human body is not designed to put certain things in their needs. That's all I gotta say. That's just my 2 cents. I feel bad for whoever they dating though after that, yo.
If you want to be technical with it, it was already in a human body before it got into another human.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Like this.
Like I don't. Nah, I'm just fucking with you, nigga.
I feel sorry for the actors.
You know, I want to do it, right? I mean, I don't know.
I mean, they volunteered, so it is what it is.
I wonder how much they got paid. Look at that. Did they even get paid at all? I don't know. I'm just
It's certain things money should just not bother.
that is true on that regard, you know.
That's what it is.
Like your soul. But we're not gonna talk about that.
Yeah, man. You know, if anything, if you like to have a conversation, I'm down. Me personally, I'm down to have these kind of conversations, you know. But it's better off like an app,
Off
in
the
general.
record. I'm off the record.
Off the record, that's a better way to put it. Because
This game is not bad. It's kind of giving me Octopath vibes a little bit. It's not bad.
quick question: have you guys?
Made by the same studio? It kind of looks like the same aesthetic.
Well, it's made by Square, but I don't think it's the same exact like producers and team. But it's a lot of similarities though. So I think Triforce would really like this game. He said he like Octopath.
I played Octopath
you
and,
guys-
and Triangle Strategy. They're both dope.
Yeah, those are by the same team. But I'm playing this Live a Live game that comes out in 3 days, and it plays a bit like Octopath. Not the battle thing, but like the whole thing with being able to do like 7 storylines and they all can bunch up together. In that sense, it kind of plays like that.
Yeah, like the whole Pulp Fiction sort of thing.
I love Square. Square makes great games. They really do. But I hate how long it takes them to make games.
I like Square too, but you know sometimes they lay off and shit. Like the whole Final Fantasy VII compilation shit.
Do you prefer them to make average or crappy games quicker, or great games longer?
Well, to be fair, Kingdom Hearts 3 took like how many years to come out, and
years, and it ended up mediocre.
What the reason why licensing issues is why Kingdom Hearts takes so long, because Disney, you know how they run. They don't be letting go nothing easy.
And I just gotta say after that, I don't think I think the fact that Kingdom Hearts 3 kind of like failed as it did mediocre wise, I don't think Homie should have had a spot in Smash. I ain't gonna hold you. It's kind of like, you know, believe it or not, there's people that don't really care much for this anime as, you know, I'm just saying, you know, some people like that's, you know, good for them, you know, but like I would have preferred a more more like a Crash Bandicoot or Spyro the Dragon.
I will say
It was
this.
the best one.
I think Nintendo went damn near bankrupt when it came to Avatar Smash, because I find it a funny coincidence that not too long after he got in that game, all of a sudden they want to release this Switch expansion pass shit.
Oh, I haven't heard about that.
You don't want to hear about it.
I'm gonna hear about it. I'm gonna look it up. Switch. Someone else can.
If you think I'm paying $50,
I don't know, because I feel like
64
when we look at
games.
the history and shit.
Hello.
Hey, state is back.
Alright,
Hey,
so
hold it.
Oh shit, stated. Oh no.
Hold it before you say anything. Before you say anything, there's someone else who wants to watch it too. So, in the sense of don't spoil nothing.
okay, fine, I won't spoil nothing, but let's just say this. If Don had what Saj had, I would be a happy stepfather. I'm gonna leave it at that. Now I'm gonna go back and watch it.
What?
I gotta go watch it.
Is this regarding teeth? I'm assuming that regards that movie.
Yeah, it does.
Y'all gonna get a review
I
from me.
was gonna say, when we look back at the history of certain games and like how if they succeeded or flopped, I'm starting to think that the time frame that a game is given for, how soon it comes out isn't as relevant as we think, because we see games like Zelda Majora's Mask, which only have like a year of development and built the fuck out of this shit.
Perry
Yeah, it's
Perry
a
has
shit
just
on massive
donated $10.
many people's eyes.
HCSXDGTR.
Thank you, Perry. I appreciate that. All praise be to Yah, the Elohim. Yo, you know, DJ, hold on, let me say, hold on, yo, DJ, you know I like saying that line? That shit sound fire, B.
All praise to Yah.
The Elohim, that shit sounds mad fire. That sounds like some shit you say in Dragon Ball before your final Kamehameha Ultra Instinct final flash. That's something you tell someone right before you off them, even in real life. Some guy does some shit, rape your daughter, kill your son, kidnap your wife, stole all your money, and you meet him, and right before you blast him, and he's like, no, please, spare me, and you just look him in the grill and you go, all praise be to Yah, the Elohim, and you just clap him with the hammer, and that shit's in slow motion, it goes, and you see the shell come out, because you're using a Desert Eagle 5.0. Alright, sorry, I got a little bit too descriptive and hype there. Sorry, sorry about that.
No. So like my previous point, I was saying that there's a lot of quote-unquote rush games that have come out very, very late. Like Majora's Mask, or even Smash Bros. Melee. You need to think about it.
1 second.
Battle League.
Just want to remind everyone. Just want to remind everyone. Tonight, we're still raising money for Anime Contest next week for the girls. So any donations help. So please help where you can. Donation is in the pinned chat or in the description. Go on.
No, the argument that taking your time to develop games to make them better, I would agree with if it was 2002. Nowadays, I feel like that has little to no significance now because, like he said, there's been games that took years to drop, and they still been mediocre, if less than that.
Star Fox Zero.
And there have been games that have been rushed to shit and still came out really, really
Okay,
good.
am I the only one here that feels like Star Fox Zero wasn't that bad of a game?
No, you're not. I don't think it was that bad.
Could have been a lot better.
In fact,
now, I agree. It could have been way better, but that
it wasn't
was
that
not
bad.
a bad game.
Yeah. In fact, there's no Star Fox that was bad, including Adventures. Even Star Fox Command on the DS wasn't bad.
Okay, all right, my guy, my friend. Star Fox Adventures wasn't even supposed to be a Star Fox game to begin with, alright? Like, it was...
Adventure wasn't
like, looking
bad.
at the...
Adventure wasn't bad.
I'm not saying it was bad, I'm just saying, like, it wasn't even supposed to be a Star Fox game.
No,
like,
but alright, so wait, so what you don't know, hold on, what you don't know is that they were trying to give it a more Jet Force Gemini feel. And it actually is a better Jet Force Gemini. And if you play Jet Force Gemini for the 64, you know how godlike that game is.
How'd you feel about Assault?
One of the best Star Fox games.
Assault wasn't.
It ain't no 64, but
Yeah.
that's a damn good Star Fox game.
Yeah, no Star Fox
I would have not
game.
even played.
No Star Fox game went below average. They're either they're all a 6 and up. There was no bad Star Fox games. Anyway, hold on. I don't want to change the subject, but someone said something in a room that piqued my interest. And I want to get you guys' thoughts on it. Someone said, Mocat says Pokemon is taking a break. Is streaming that mentally draining? The floor is open. You guys get to talk. Topic.
I already replied to him in the chat. You see that? So I already said my piece.
I don't know. When I first heard about that being mentally draining, I was like, what are you talking about, yo? You just sitting down, but now I realize something. Having to sit down, deal with trolls and these corny comments. If you're a woman too,
It's a woman.
There's old.
I mean, think about you gotta factor in how much she's the size of the I can't speak, I'm so tired. The size of the audience that she's trying to entertain every day. Like she has to literally entertain these guys.
I really.
Anybody.
Let me stick a pin in your statement right now. I'm about to say some shit that's going to make a lot of streamers hate me. Real talk. Because my talk is real. Now, the answer to the question is yes and no. Here's the context. When you create a streaming, when you architect a streaming program, notice what I said, streaming program. You know what you're going to stream, you know what you're going to do, and this program is based on what you like doing, but you're just putting it on, you're broadcasting it to share with everyone. Streaming does not become mentally draining. At worst, it just be, hey guys, I'm going to take off today because I'm going out with my mom somewhere, or I'm going out with my wife somewhere, or I got to take my kids to school, and I got work in the next morning, so I don't got enough time. It's more, streaming becomes more of an inconvenience to your personal life, so it requires you to take a couple of days off here or there, whatever the situation is. So yes, it is not mentally taxing. However, here's where streaming becomes mentally taxing, and here's where this comment I'm about to make is probably going to go out in the ethos, and someone's going to say, see, this is why we don't like Triforce. Fuck Triforce. If you ain't got shit to stream about, and you want some, like, you just using streaming to make money, then of course it's going to be mentally taxing, because you have to bullshit your way every day, and after a certain while that bullshit piles up and it's mentally draining. Real talk, because my talk is real.
How many times you gonna keep saying that, yo?
That's my catchphrase, B. Don't hate.
Is it not?
Yo, you ripped it off me too on top of that, yo.
I ripped that off from who?
You ripped it off me, yo. You keep
Alright,
stealing
now you done lost your mind. You're a liar. First of all, I took that from Blood Red.
I'm not lying. I'm speaking
I
facts,
took
yo.
that. No, you're lying. I took that from Blood Red, and Blood Red used that line like almost 20 years ago.
It sounds similar. It sounds similar to one of my phrases.
Danny, are you over 25? Are you over 25?
32 years old.
You're not
32 years old.
You're lying.
Yes, I am. How you know?
You're 32?
I'm 32 years old.
Alright, it doesn't make a difference because.
Now I'm fucking with you. I'm 24.
Alright, well, the point is, we've been using that line since the
24, 25.
It doesn't matter. We've been using that line back in the fourth arc, and that was back in 2002. So there's no way Danny could have made that up. We've been using that line before Danny got his first jump in the Bronx. You kidding me?
And I ate that shit like a man, yo. I ate that shit like a man.
I ain't talking about you whether you ate it like a man or not.
I ain't never fought. I'm just saying. I never fought. Never.
The fall of Lucifer from heaven.
Right, when you gonna use that rupee spin emote I sent you?
What?
has the screen layout somewhere.
Hold on. Let me
Yo, I got a question. I got a question, yo. For like $1 billion, would you soon take
Mocha.
a punch from my?
Mocha said you always try to take credit for shit.
But guess what, Mocas? No one even knows you here half the time. So fuck you talking about?
Oh boy. Sorry.
I thought you were gonna attack his lack of donating.
No. You can't lie. Homie did come through a couple of times. You can't, right?
Yeah. But only when Rashawn was, was in the spotlight.
Though the contents, though, I understand what you're trying to say, bro. But it's like, it's like either someone like if it wasn't for that, you could have did this. Oh, I hear you on that, but subjectives are like assholes.
Support is still support.
Yeah, support is support. Yeah, exactly.
Question.
Opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one.
What do you guys think about Dragon Ball Legends? That jump off that guy did for 4 years on his own, non-funded. Him and his crew did that Dragon Ball Legends.
I feel like that should have been super.
Wow. Yeah.
You just saying that because Vegeta got hot getting his due force.
Oh no, that's not the only reason. I love how they treated Vegeta in that little fan thing they made for Legends, but generally, the aesthetic of it, the upbringing, everything, it's just perfect. The whole Monkey King aspect that they used, perfect. The art style, the way they went about it, and then you see how small their team is too, and they was able to pull that off. Turning all your super fan powers into a
First of all, you can't say anything about them giving Vegeta burn because in the official Dragon Ball Broly movie, Vegeta was putting that work in on Broly. So it's not like they.
I mean, yeah, I'm not denying that, but like it kind of established when Broly was started hitting his stride, yo. The math was like wasn't that easy. It's not.
But generally, I personally feel like if we're talking Dragon Ball alternate universes, for the lack of a better word, I think that would have been the best approach, the way they went about that fan-made project. That's my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
More better than a Masako X alternate universe. I know that much.
Well,
better than Super.
Who make
So
it mad?
The only thing that was relevant about Super to me was the tournament. That's the only thing I somewhat liked. Other than that,
Dragon Ball will never be good until they focus on Vegeta. You guys don't understand what I mean by that. This is not about making Vegeta the man. It's everything to do with Vegeta as a character. It's like when you look at the Granola arc, right? This is about saying heritage and saying history. Yet they're pointing it from Goku's point of view through Bardock. Does that even make sense? Like Goku is a Saiyan by blood, and that only. They
talking about the wish?
No, just they use Vegeta as when in the Granola arc they use Vegeta as a narrator guide. So everyone is Goku, right? Goku and the readers don't know anything about saying lore, heritage, nothing about Bardock, nothing, right? And when Goku's asking all of these questions, what's going on, because Granola, the character, knows what happened because he was there in the past. But when Granola asks these questions or tells Goku this and this happened, and Goku's like, what are you talking about? Guess who answers the questions? Vegeta. Why? Because it's Vegeta's story. But they focus it on Goku. And this is why Dragon Ball continues to fail over and over again. They're trying to make every element of Dragon Ball about Goku. Superman has to, listen, Green Lantern needs to get his own arc. Hawkman needs to get his own arc. Flash gets his own arc. Wonder Woman gets her own arc. Batman gets his own arc. That's why DC is so flexible. Animated, by the way, just the animation. their movies need to be worked on. If they're not fucking with Zack Snyder, the rest is dog shit. Anyway, actually, not Shazam is kind of cool and a couple of, and the first Wonder Woman, but the rest is dog shit. Anyway, now the problem with Dragon Ball is that they try to make everything about Goku, and that's why it's not working. There's been 4 Dragon Ball movies: Battle of the Gods, Resurrected F, Broly, and what's this? The one? Superhero, right? And if you look at all 4 of these movies, which one made the most money?
Broly one?
Yep. And in the Broly one, who got serious burn in it? Who did they turn up in the Broly movie?
Who did turn off?
Vegeta.
Oh yeah.
What people don't realize is, what Tony doesn't realize is this: there are more Vegeta fans than there are Goku. People say that's bullshit. No, it's not. I can logically explain to you why there are now more Vegeta fans than Broly. Every Goku fan grew up to be a Vegeta fan. Kids relate to Goku. Adults relate to Vegeta. When you were a kid, you were a Goku fan. But watching Dragon Ball into Z and into Super, only one character grew up. Vegeta. Everyone. Gohan's still the same. Goku's still the same. Shit. Piccolo's still the same. Every single Z warrior. Trunks is the same. The only person who has changed is Vegeta. And he changed to relatable aspects in real life that you can relate to. So everyone who grew up on Dragon Ball, they can, like, as a man, you're like, nah, I can relate to Vegeta. You can't relate to Goku anymore. And people are tired of it. That's why in Super One, let me not spoil anyone until the US version comes out.
Oh, I'm saying that Cell Max was some bullshit, yo. How did they fuck up that bad?
I seen it. It's not bad. It's not that great, but it's not that good. It's not that bad either. That movie. The problem with that movie is how Cell Max died. That was the problem. They climaxed the ending way too fast. It went from none of them, there's no way for them to win, transformation, one shot, dead. Like, what? That's what made the movie, the ending was underwhelming.
It basically turned him into Bio Broly 2, man. They chose
don't know what they're doing anymore.
They chose the form that sucked the most ass, yo.
They just don't know what to do with what they got anymore. And then be quick to cease and desist like Nintendo as soon as a fan wants to try some shit to do it better.
Oh yeah. I remember back in the day, Super Mario Bros. Z, yo, that shit was actually God tier. But Nintendo had to fuck it up, of course, as they fuck it up. You know?
No, that's not why it stopped. Fun fact, my cousin is behind that series.
Oh wow, really?
Good shit, bro.
Super Mario Bros. Z.
Why,
I guess he was just married.
Can you tell us why it stopped, or is that
the reason that he stopped was because my family on that side, they had got sick, his mom and his dad, and he ended up moving in with them to take care of him. So he didn't, on top of working, so he didn't have time to do it anymore.
Okay.
And this is when I was younger, because on summer break, yeah. But this is when I was younger. Through our summer breaks, when I didn't have to go to school for the summer, I would go down there to North Carolina to spend time with my family down there. And I would watch them. I would watch them and help them out with these things and whatnot. And that's how I learned Flash animation to an extent, at least. But then when that happened to his mom and dad and whatnot, he didn't want the series to die or like fall off or anything. But he knew he wouldn't have the time to make it anymore. So he asked me, like, hey, like basically what I just said. You know, like you helped out with it, you seen how it was done and all that stuff. Would you like to carry it over and continue it? And I was like, I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. It's time consuming, all that shit. I don't know. But in the case that I had changed my mind or whatnot, he went ahead and just burnt the programs and stuff that he used to make these things and whatever files that he had on several CDs that I could use in case I changed my mind. And I never did.
All I'm saying, I hear you on that, but the fact that homie for like years, like they was stuck on ballast, y'all just wanted a resolution with that, you know.
Yeah. But he did a couple of months ago actually. He remastered the first 2 episodes.
I like Ballast as a character, yo. It's still cool to be a Mario character.
I'm gonna head off then, man. But Blaze Wave, I checked that to Twitch, man.
Oh wait, hold on,
You got,
before you go,
so you got
before you go, yo, wait, Forrest, man. There was one major thing that you forgot to mention during that. I forgot the name of the fan Dragon Ball thing. The fact that Vegeta was crying out for Goku like a biatch. You didn't talk about that.
No, he wasn't. When did he cry out for Goku? Broly was about to kill him.
I was gonna say Blaze Wave, bro.
Yo.
I was gonna say I checked out your Twitch, man. I saw that Eris and that Lin, man. I know what the source of that Lin artwork is, bro.
Oh.
Nice shit, nice shit, bro.
Say less, say less.
Yeah.
Yep, I love me some Lin, some Mary.
All right, man. I'm gonna head out, bro. I'm tired as fuck. I'll see you guys later.
Alright, bro.
So.
Vegeta would never call out for Goku like that. Bullshit. When Frieza was shot Vegeta in the heart and he was on the floor, he literally cried out to Goku the same way and asked him to exact revenge on it for the same race. So the fuck y'all talking about?
And even in the original anime, like when he was crying, he was pretty much just conveying to Goku about their history
Exactly.
as
It was an
a
emotional
warrior
thing.
race.
Exactly.
Yeah. It wasn't him on some bitch made shit. He was trying to get Goku to understand the heritage.
Like, yo, I'm gonna die, but you need to kill this nigga for the race. And see, and that's why black people like Vegeta such a lot, because Vegeta has a lot in common with black people.
What do you mean Saiyans overall? Like,
We are literally the real life Saiyans in more ways than one.
I'd be a Super Saiyan. Yeah, continue.
All these powers and stuff that they show in all these animes, not just Dragon Ball. What do you think these things were depicted from? The abilities and stuff that they were able to do.
You talking about this?
We were able to do that stuff. But because we were disobedient, we are literally the only people on the earth that got nerfed. We had powers like that.
I mean, we still type of beast mode if you like think about it in retrospect, you know, like sports,
Yeah,
athletic.
and that's funny. I'm glad you brought up that point because that should put it more into perspective. How are we still that godlike, but we were nerfed? So imagine if we wasn't.
I hear you on that.
That in itself should prove to you how powerful we are as a people. That's why the father had to nerf us down like that, because we were way too out of control. What the hell you think we would have done if we had our powers?
Shit.
Do dumb shit.
Yeah. Or hell would go loose.
I ain't gonna fly. I would do some dumb shit too, man. I'll be flying around doing
It's
galaxies
very
left and
simple.
right, yo.
When we get money, look what we do with just the money that we get here. Look what we do.
Exactly.
We don't do nothing with it. We just do bullshit with it. So yeah. Wait, what? What is this?
So he had the right idea. Until we get our shit together, we don't deserve our shit. sitting here working for the people, the same people that we're enslaved by. Everything that they have, we supposed to have. Kundalini, what? You talking about? What is a Kundalini? What is that?
Kundalini. I've heard that word myself. Yeah, man, I'm gonna find the definition. It's, can you hear me? It's
Yeah,
okay. It's Hinduism in general, so it's already called.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 We don't do that here. Just like the Black Panther movie, we don't do that here.
That's a divine feminine energy to be in the spine. I don't know.
Oh hell no!
Like feminine energy.
Hell no!
Yo, I've been hearing some people. Yo, these people saying that God. Oh, no. Let me not play with it like that. Like they saying that the Most High is some type of. Oh my God, yo, this is what
blame, and you know who I blame? You know who I blame for that shit?
I think
Ariana Grande.
Who?
Ariana Grande. I blame her for that shit. That God is a woman bullshit.
I thought it was Beyonce who started that.
Well, Beyonce was she has a part to play in that shit too. But it's mainly Ariana Grande because she literally made a song, a music video, and it's literally called "God is a Woman." Have you seen that video?
Oh, it's on Just Dance.
Nah.
God is a woman.
It's in. I'm not even surprised. I didn't even know it was in that game. But yeah, it's little things like that. Although it's just whatever. People take that shit seriously. I really think that because of little subliminal shit like that. Especially if you're looking at the music video.
So people think it's true. On the earth with a Gucci like show.
Like, bro, I'm telling you, when y'all is ready to move, I feel sorry for these people that's making a mockery out of him. Even people like Kanye. Kanye remade a whole Bible and literally replaced every word that said God with Kanye.
Oh yeah.
But then you still got people out here just because he's making these churches and stuff that people's coming into to worship him, ironically. And you really got fans out here saying like, oh, like look what he's doing for the community and everything. Like he has a chance, he can be saved. Nigga, what?
You can't. That's one of the greatest blasphemies out there. It doesn't matter what he can do for the community.
Literally the very last verse of the Bible says if you tarnish the names condone any of the things that's mentioned in this book, you will receive all the plagues that's written in it. It says something along that line. I'm paraphrasing.
I thought it was eternally damned. I guess.
Depending on the translation, but it still means the same. Like I said, I'm paraphrasing though. It's been a while since I've read that particular verse. But Kanye did just that.
Oh, what the hell?
As far as celebrities are concerned, each and every last one of them has paid the ultimate price. None of them.
Oh yeah, of course.
None of them.
They paid booty payments. They paid the orifices payments.
Definitely booty payments.
Consoles payments.
For everything that they have in that industry, they had to pay the ultimate price, which was literally their soul.
They had to become a human toilet, pretty much. Yeah.
Yep.
Much, yeah. Like, oh God. No, so let me stop using that phrase. In general, I gotta stop using that phrase.
Have their families' lives threatened and all that bullshit if they choose not to want to do something that they were told. So, yep. For the sake of their family being able to stay alive and nothing happening to them, they will do whatever their highest.
Some of them be giving them up for a freaking platinum record.
Yep, even if it means getting pegged in their booty hole for a cheeseburger. I wish I could be exaggerating. I wish I could be exaggerating. I'm dead ass serious though.
And the fact that they got all these grown ass men wearing tutus and freaking chill.
Yeah, wear a dress. Look back, look back to all the movies and stuff from back in the day that they had with these celebrities in it. Name me one black artist that has not wore a dress at some point.
I mean, because even Snoop Dogg was in a freaking video. Even Snoop Dogg was in a video with Martha Stewart. Was that what that old decrepit bitch name was?
He wore one too.
Manicures and shit.
He wore one too. Any rapper that's been in a movie that has not been demonized.
Feminized. No, I can't come up with that.
Can't say Cat Williams. He's done it.
With Cat Williams too?
Cat Williams done it. He's done it.
I mean, there was a scene.
There's only one. There's only one. There's only one, but he never went in, and that's Chappelle.
Yeah, I said that hasn't been demonized.
You just asked that correctly.
I don't remember Cat Williams wearing a dress.
He did at one point.
I'll look this up.
Dave Chappelle is the only one. Well, you can say DMX too. You can say him too.
No. Like the one thing that I vaguely remember would have been considered, like feminizing him when he was in that movie with Terry Crews, Friday After the Next.
Yep. Where, I'm counting that as well. When they had to play flamboyant roles, not just wearing dresses. They had to play a flamboyant ass character as well. Will Smith sure as hell did that. Kevin Hart sure as hell did that.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Cat Williams sure as hell did that.
After all Will Smith did.
Because he played a pimp and there was a party, Terry Crews was gonna, do that prison shit.
Ice Cube, I guess he's an exception as far as, playing roles like that. I have yet to really see him play something stupid. And by stupid, I mean, flamboyant.
Yeah. He's never played a flamboyant role, but he has played silly roles. But they not
silly ones, but not flamboyant.
Yeah, nothing
not
flamboyant.
fruity.
Nothing that would make him, look where the streets would be like, nah, bro, you can't let that happen.
But yeah, all these celebs, they gonna get it. All of them. And it's sad. And it's sad because most of them, I can't even say most, all of them are aware, but some of them realized it and they just tried their damn hardest to get out knowing that there's no escape. People like one of my favorite female artists, Alicia Keys. Like there was one point that she had a concert, I forgot which one that it was, but she was dead center wearing all red, surrounded by piano music equipment. And I forgot what song she was playing. But after she had got done playing the song, she threw a tantrum in a fit, bust out crying, and threw all the equipment on the floor and stormed out.
And I love this.
I don't know if anybody recalls that concert that she did.
Red.
Yeah, she was wearing all red.
Was this a couple of years back?
Probably like 5 years ago.
I don't know. That's not even Alicia Keys.
It was definitely Alicia Keys I'm talking about.
Yeah, crying on stage.
You'll probably pull up results if you type in like maybe Alicia Keys concert and then maybe red or some shit like that. I don't know.
They definitely making it hard to find.
But she had a podcast not too long after that. She was vaguely saying things like, like I wish I could get out.
Oh, I think I found it. She's wearing a red dress.
Yep, and she's dead
like
center.
9 years. I want to say like 9 years back. The United Center. This sounds really like correlating with what I'm hearing right now.
She should be all red, standing on a podium.
Yeah, all red.
And after she's done, she slams the equipment on the floor and storms away.
Oh. you know, and I'm gonna just say, you know, all these corporations, the entertainment industry, the movie industry, the music industry, hell, even some art industry. It's, you know, like there's always gonna be a price to pay, you know, and you know if there's this a certain choice, you know, that involves you giving up your dignity, and that's pretty much like the crossing line between a man and just a depraved, spineless creature, you know. Because there's some things that money just can't give: morality, integrity, decency. You know, a lot of people like this dude Harry Styles to put on a dress and paint his damn nails, you know. Nowadays, this is like
Or what shall a man profit if he shall gain the world but lose his soul?
exactly. It's like, you know, like they're trying these fucking Tumblerina, no, no, these freaking the blue check mafia trying to say, what's wrong with a bad brand dress? Hot masculinity is toxic.
Oh yeah, you know they gonna defend that
I should
just like they defend
what
the alphabet group.
dress? So, you know, and if I want to get a strap on and peg my foot, the ass out and be judged, and it should be locked. Oh my goodness, it's on the wall. This is getting really demonic out here, man.
They will defend everything that is stupid. Bad is good. Good is bad. I never thought I'd live the day to see people defending pedophilia.
Oh yeah, like that cuties. If any other country would have got his dome split and he was going off of it.
Pedophilia of all things.
Literally the biggest affront like this, they're trying to say some type of mental disability or freaking or like no, I'm sorry, you know, like there's no cure for everything. We cannot say no. In my opinion, this is my opinion. If someone comes out of it, you know, we should applaud for admitting it because it takes a lot, you know. But you know, there should be, you know,
But then at the same token, that kind of
their suffering will, like, you know, like no one will get hurt, or you know. I'm going.
No, I was just gonna say that, you know, if they don't get that kind of excuse by considering it a mental illness, then they can't have an excuse to condone in that kind of behavior. That's their excuse to do so.
I'm telling you, bro, man, shit is not right, man. Like literally, back, like, you know, shit has changed so fast, like out of nowhere, yo. Like ever since the internet popped up, yo. Because I remember back then as a kid, yo, this zestiness when that happened, yo. Now you got these kids looking like damn Rugrats characters. Like the fuck, yo. Like wearing tight jeans. Look at a $1.05, and you know, with their head looking like they fucking like they colored their head with a damn Crayola kit, yo. Like,
and these processed foods ain't helping either. You got girls out here that are 12 that look like they older than me.
Oh yeah, definitely. This was not. And, yo, I ain't gonna hold you, man. Like there's women having deep ass bass in their voice, and dudes sounded really like they could do a falsetto at an opera, yo. Like,
you sure they woman? You talking about a female?
No, man, hold it. Nah, I'm just going by, like, when I go by Times Square, the subway, and I'm just hearing, you know, like I sound like I'm talking to them. It's like,
yeah, you probably was. This time and age we in, you probably was talking to a whole dude.
Hey man, I'm never fall, and all that stuff. Never.
I don't know how y'all doing it, man. I cannot imagine New York City now. Like I said, I haven't been there. I haven't been there since the pandemic.
You ain't missing out much, bro. You ain't missing out much. Bro.
I haven't been in New York since. I haven't been in New York since the Switch launch, and I don't have no.
I ain't gonna hold you forced. If you talking, yo, like your audio be better.
No, I said, oh my bad, I'm probably too loud now. But I'm saying that I have not been in New York since the Switch launch, and I don't see myself going back anytime soon.
No point, man. Stay your ass in Jamaica. I might be right with you.
For real.
I am all the way. I am all the way fucking done with this country, man. I've been done with it, but the more days that pass by, the more brain cells people lose by the fucking minute, the more I just want to have be out. I'm tired of this shit.
And Western society is at its core the brave because there's no time. And at the time where it was supposedly great, you couldn't even go to a freaking, you couldn't even like drink out of the same water fountain.
That's it. Quotations on great. It never
No. I'm going by what they claiming. You know, like I'm not saying me, you know, because obviously when it was like, supposedly at its peak in the 50s and everything, you know, they was calling, you know, like you get onto the silver world, right? And now when we supposedly equal, supposedly keyword, all this shit's going to hell, literally, like in the sense of, you know, this depravity and this straight degeneracy in every corner, especially in the cities, yo.
I can't believe people to this day still think voting mean a goddamn thing.
They really don't.
60 years being able to vote. What has that done to benefit the shit that our people go through on a daily basis? What has it changed? Absolutely nothing in almost a century. Nothing. You're still being racially profiled. You're still being segregated. You're still this. You're still that. You're still the bottom of the barrel out of everybody. You're still working and being enslaved under people who are not you, that could give a rat's ass about you and your well-being.
That's a fact. Especially supposedly, what the right thing now is to go overseas to a place in Eastern Europe and die for them. People that have considered all this freaking monkeys and mongrels and everything. We're supposed to feel sorry for them? Me personally, I don't think in my whole entire life I have never met someone from over there, and I really don't care to. I'm supposed to, you know, like, come on, bro. Like, God, yo, standing with Ukraine in the comfort of your own house and your couch, yo, get the fuck out of here, bro.
I'm just ready for y'all to blow this whole shit up. The fact that he hasn't proves in itself that it's going to get worse. So the fact that he is not doing anything about it yet, how bad does it have to get? It has to get bad to the point to where he knows for a fact that we have to be in a situation where we can't avoid it. We can't get ourselves, well, we can't get ourselves out of it ourselves anyway, but because no matter the extent of the stuff we have to endure, he always makes sure that we have a way out of it. So it has to be something unavoidable to where we wouldn't be able to, that he would have to step in and just dead this whole shit. It has to get that bad.
It's gonna get to that point very soon. Very, very soon.
Much sooner than you might think, considering all this vaccination shit and all that. It's been proven time and time again that it alters the DNA and all the other shit.
Yeah.
But people ain't trying to hear that.
Exactly. And you know what the worst part is? When you're coerced by your own fucking family. People that are supposed to look out for your interests, they fall for that bullshit propaganda. Whatever the Mr. White Man say, the white man say is good. Or the doctor says so, like doctors can't get paid off. Or like the news media is actually telling them the truth.
Yep, that's how it is to those people. And the older they are, the worse it is. The older they are, the worse it is to try to convince them of anything. Especially our people.
It's ignorant. It's just so fucking ignorant. Like,
subconsciously, the white man is God to them. Subconsciously.
Mr. White Man, sir, thank you for bringing us here. You try. Hey, listen with that white man, please. But I'm just saying, overall, man, like,
and all these higher up government officials, they just at their table just laughing at this shit. How stupid we are.
Crazy? You know what's crazy? The top weasel, the fucking weasel that was preaching this shit. You know, everyone should be doing it. He's not staying. He's leaving. He's dipping. He knows what's gonna happen to him. Gonna get his fucking ass decapitated and his kids chopped up.
I find it hilarious that they even think they could run away from this shit. Where
Little
you
rat
run?
face.
Where you running?
Little rat face motherfucker.
And then the funniest thing is they're pushing all these things like the vaccines and stuff, but
Oh
there's
wait,
also
wait, MC. My bad. DJ, you heard about that monkeypox shit?
shit. Who hasn't at this point? It's a new,
Oh,
it's a new variation every couple of fucking weeks. So, yeah.
Yeah, yo, they don't stop with this shit. Actually, I heard this shit, and I'm not even trying to say because I'm just saying only affects certain people. All I'm saying is this, you know. Hey, live an alternative lifestyle, you're gonna get alternative results. That's the nicest way I can put it, the most politically correct. That's why
We could sit here and go back and forth about, generally speaking, we could sit here and go back and forth all day about whether this shit is real or not. But at the end of the day, I can guarantee you one thing: anybody that does have that shit, if it is spreaded, has been vaccinated, 100%. Anybody that has any type of serious health issues like that has been vaccinated.
I ain't gonna hold you. I unfortunately was coerced, but like nothing has happened. Nothing has happened at all. Perfectly fine. I hit the gym. I'm good, yo. But if I somehow spontaneously combust, yo, I wouldn't be surprised.
How you been eating though?
I've been eating more. I've been trying to eat like more healthier since then. Trying to consume like I'm not trying to eat meat. I'm trying to, you know, like have more vegetables in my diet. But I heard even the vegetables is fake nowadays, yo. So I've just been, you know, I would say this, so you know, like I'm trying to like have like a more healthy. Damn, I don't want to say this. I'm trying to stay away from grains. I'm trying to stay away from things that have yeast in it. I'm trying to, you know.
There are alternatives that actually taste better. So like little things like what I like to do. You ever had zucchini?
Yeah, I've had zucchini.
I like to do this thing where I kind of strip zucchini and make them into like stringy strips, kind of like bacon, and then I season it up and bake it for about 20 minutes. Tastes just like bacon, if not better.
Oh shit. Keyshawn said that is spread by touch. What the fuck? Wait, hold on.
Say what?
Wait, don't listen to the talk, Danny. That shit spreads to everyone. You touch alone, so what the fuck, man? Like, so if I get, oh man. The fuck, nigga? Alright. Hey, I'm done. I just...
You know, as far as Corona is concerned, you know, because obviously they foretell all this shit in media and stuff that they make, like movies and video games and shit. Funny enough, around the same time that this plandemic is what I like to call it started off, have y'all realized that the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes came out at the same time, right behind each other?
Yeah.
And not only did they choose to remake both of those games specifically to remake them, but have y'all ever like really looked into detail of the intel that's in that game, like, you know, the books and stuff that you can read in Resident Evil games?
I mean, I'm not necessarily, no, like I played Resident Evil before, but not the one you talking about specifically. I'll give it a shot though.
Even OG Resident Evil 3. Some of the intel books in there state that, you know, that virus outbreak that happened wasn't, they admitted it, that it wasn't by, you know, like means of a virus or anything, but it actually does not spread in the air. It was premeditated by the government.
I ain't gonna hold you. I could believe that because, like, literally, there was this shit I heard back in the day called Tuskegee, that literally the government would literally perform experiments under the guises of, you know, trying to help, you know, like, so I believe it. I believe it most definitely.
Yeah, just generally using everybody as guinea pigs just to see how society would act upon it, what they would do, how the virus would affect them.
And also have you heard about when Bill Gates went to India, and I don't know what he was doing. Was he in
Was it a vaccine? Either way, it was something messing with the human body and its chemicals and everything. A lot of women have ended up infertile. So like,
Yeah, because they got vaccinated. A lot of women can't have kids now. That's a huge problem. You cannot procreate anymore because you took a shot.
that was supposed to help your immune system from an eye.
Yeah. Anybody, that's why I said anybody that has taken that shit, they are permanently tainted. And you still have people out here to this day saying like, oh, that's not the mark. They're denying that shit. How the fuck isn't it? When it literally it's literally altering your DNA. Your DNA is what makes you who you are, right? If it's
In their
altering,
opinion, I know I hear you. I hear you, bro. I'm hearing what you're trying to say, but in their opinion, like they're really trying to say you literally have to have like the mark of the beast, like literally like appear on your forehead. Was it your forehead? Like like the actual like thing, just this just like skin being like, and like or maybe what I'm trying to say, right? Like actually, but things could be, like things maybe things can't be like literal. Like it's always like.
see, here's the
Nuance,
thing.
nuance, yeah, nuance. That's the word, nuance.
See, here's the thing. When it comes to the whole mark thing, it's not just physical. That's also spiritual. So on the spiritual and mental aspect of it, it means to pledge your allegiance.
But let's say you just got coerced, like you didn't even want to take the shit, like you can't really pledge, I know what you're trying to say, though. I know what you're trying to say is just.
Yeah, my point is, even those cases of people that did not take it, yet they still cater to anything and do anything that their government says, believes them, treat them, and look highly upon them as if that's their god. You might as well say they have the mark too. That would be a spiritual mark of the beast, mental mark of the beast.
I'm following.
Like I said, it's not just physical. Because if you're looking at somebody as the Most High, other than the Most High, then yeah, you're ultimately at the end of the day, you're still going to be fucked, whether you took that physical mark or not.
So as I said before, like that's why I try to tell them things ain't really all that cut and dry. There's nuance to everything. People just want to take shit as face value.
And then because of this vaccine and shit, like you said yourself, like those women that took it, they can't even be fertile anymore, whatnot. Nowadays you have to be careful who you even have sex with, because you can actually contract that shit. Say if you was to lie with a woman that did have that, now you got it. Yep. And I ain't talking about just coronavirus, like you're tainting yourself too. And in the case, and that's a big if, they was to be fertile and you was able to have a seed through this woman, then that child is tainted.
Gonna come out like a damn X-Man.
Might come out looking like Mr. X.
Holy shit, man. Holy shit, yo. Oh my goodness, baby. Yeah, man.
Wow, and it's not even just that you have to worry about. Also, generally, just if these women are even women to begin with. And if they're even of age, it's too much to fucking worry about. So generally, like, if anybody's out here trying to even pursue a woman or anything like that, get with one or is talking to one right now, it's so fucking bad nowadays, bro. It's so bad. It's so dangerous in so many different ways. But you got to worry about all of this shit at once. And I'm not saying that you should be looking for no woman or anything, but I'm just generally speaking, like, if you was to just pursue somebody or looking into being with somebody, these are the factors that needs to come to mind. This is all the shit that you have to think about. It's wild. Shit like that, it makes you not want to fuck with anybody.
This dude Somoza say you're gonna wear a chastity belt, yo. It's crazy.
This man's y'all out of pocket, bro.
That's
yeah, out of pocket.
Man said chastity belt.
Hey man, at this point, whatever works. You're gonna have to have master locks on your shit.
That's my personal advice, because
have like a person that have like a really high libido, you know. So like it's like I'm fighting with myself, you know, like it's like in the sense of, you know, like and how do I say this? How do I say this? But I, you know, like it's like there's like a force within me, you know, just like you know, big amounts. So you know, I share some point, you know, so I see, you know, so like you know, like oh, that cool, baby, go let me see it, let me talk to you real quick, you know. But it's like there's some part of my mind saying, "Fam, man, you gotta practice restraint, you know, because you never know, man. You never know, yo. That's why, like, sometimes I be trying to just, like, you know, like keep to myself, you know, like, cold turkey, you know, and try to see if that helped and everything. Telling you know, these temptations is not strong, man. Well, I'm gonna tell you something, these New York girls, yo, they do that shit on mad easy, you know. You try to get them a bacon, egg, and cheese, sometimes they'll go ahead, yo. It's on that level. You think I'm laughing, yo, but I'm dead serious.
No, I'm laughing because I know. You forgot I'm from here?
Oh, no, oh, yeah, but let me say, you been, no, but
I've seen and know some shit. I already know how it is.
I'm glad, yo, one of my very first experiences, you know, like there was this was in my last year of middle school, yo, we was at a party, you know, like there was this girl that was getting this train ran on her, yo. I was like, nah, man, I don't want to get no, not like this, not like this, yo.
And bacon, egg, and cheese in New York City. I don't
Oh
miss
no,
none of
now
that
it's
shit not
chopped
one
cheese,
bit.
now it's the chopped cheese, now it's the chopped cheese, baby.
It's always been it's always been both, man. What you mean?
It's like, oh my god, yo, you make them like, oh shit, yeah, what Keyshawn is saying in the chat, yo, talking about, damn man, he's saying that it spread through skin contact now. Oh, so it's game over then. So it won't even matter then.
Nah, not like skin to
You
skin
can,
contact.
it's like they're trying to say he's saying, you know, you can't be vaccinated at all, but if you fuck with somebody that does have that shit, it's a
If I
wrap. Like
give somebody a handshake that got quote unquote coronavirus, I ain't gonna contract shit. I ain't catching shit. Now, if I was to have sex with said woman that had that shit, then yeah, that's a different story.
that's more intimate. That's
Yeah,
like
that's a different
soul
story.
exchanging. That's soul exchanging shit. That's like the most powerful force that there can be in this planet. It's in the you get over it. You get the spiritual aspects and the chemical aspect.
And ain't no condom helping. Just so you know.
What was that last part?
And ain't no condom helping. Just so you know.
Not even the good brands.
Nope.
Not even Trojan, like
Nothing.
extra.
Nothing. Honestly, shouldn't be using no damn condom anyway if you fucking a woman. That shit don't work for me anyway. Anytime I ever use one, the bitch slid right off. or the bitch vagina ate the shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit,
So
man.
I was like, you
Now
know
that-
what?
'cause, like, man,
I ain't going
I was
nowhere with this. I ain't going nowhere with this shit. So I might as well just go in raw. Fuck it, cause y'all bitches keep eating.
It's what yo, I'm like when you go eat small, yo, that shit be tearing, yo. So it's like, what's the point, yo? Like, do I have to like put like two of them at the same time? I'm like, I feel nothing at that point, yo.
I tried that. But
Nah, you know, I still
temporarily
try.
though. Good times, but those days are over. I'm just making light of them now. Shit I used to do back in the day.
And I'm seeing this woman on Saturday, yo. Yo, it is what it is. Damn, man, it's so hard, yo. Like that man difficult, yo. Like, in the sense of, you know, it's like, you know, it wouldn't even be this, but you know, it wouldn't be this bad if I didn't have these, you know, these temptations, you know. It's like, yeah, you gotta try and control that shit. Personally. And I think I've been doing a relatively good job, you know. It's just sometimes weakness gets weak.
But you talking about temptations?
You know, like you chatting with a woman and everything, you know, she digging you and you digging her, you know, it's just, you know, it's just, damn, Like, damn.
You gotta have more control over yourself, buddy.
I know, man. And there's no other excuse to that.
The last thing, not saying that you do it, but generally speaking, the last thing you want to do as a man is put yourself below a woman, under a woman. Make it seem like towards that woman that woman thinks that you're, that you're thinking that you're below her.
Oh, no, never. It's just some.
But I'm just saying that because when men try too hard to get with a woman, that in the woman's mind and in the woman's perspective, that's what they would think.
Exactly. When dudes be like literally giving up their freaking bank accounts.
Yeah. So even if that's not your intention, you don't want that to be their impression of you. You get what I'm saying?
Like I'm telling you, they sense weakness. Like
they smell that.
They smell that shit.
That's all I'm really saying. Don't give that impression. Don't come off like that.
Peace sign. Come on, boy. It can't be that easy to get, yo. Come on. All right, man. Like, man, saying if someone has monkeypox and they bump into you on accident, it's like, oh no, it's emotional. You should stop watching porn. Porn is hilarious.
If you catching all that shit like that, you got some weak ass immune system. Shit. Maybe if you actually let your immune system do its fucking job, you won't have to worry about that. Generally speaking, respectfully.
But by the way, it's the most. Nah, porn is even worse. Yo. That shit messes up your soul. That shit messes up your psyche. Like you will actually turn into a pure degenerate. I've noticed something. In my social circle, I came across some real degenerates, and it's like I've always noticed it. They would always have that look, they stayed up all night watching porn. Let me explain. Like the human brain has something called a dopamine receptor, and if you keep watching porn, you're gonna get fed dopamine. And when you literally give your energy to that video, and you climax, you literally like frying your dopamine receptors.
Yep.
To the point you need more extreme content. To the point like shit like, hey, I never watched this shit personally. I just want to say that for myself. I would never watch shit, but like BDSM, like all this shit. No normal person, no one with integrity or like a sound mind would even like. They would look at it. Yo, what the fuck is he watching, yo? It's like, I'm telling you, man. Y'all better be careful with that porn shit, yo. That shit will literally. You will be nothing but like a walking husk.
And your dopamine levels will be risen so high to where you actually get presented with a woman and you can't do shit. You find yourself suffering with shit like erectile dysfunction. You can't get hard when the time calls for it or anything like that to go in, if even interested at all, because all the bullshit that you've seen back then, watching all this fucking porn, you know that whatever you're going to do right now is not going to compare to the shit you've seen. So it's of no interest to you.
Yep. Exactly.
And that's one of the...
You notice how it's free? You notice how porn is mad easy to get? All you need is a damn phone and that's it. It's on purpose. Purpose. You need to wake the fuck up.
Yet people still rather wave their credit cards towards these Twitch bitches and do it that way when you could literally watch it for free. That I would never understand. They treat it like it's a fucking strip club, but on the internet. It's literally what it is.
Exactly, bro.
Shit, at least in a strip club you get lap dances.
Exactly. And hell, like I've been to a strip club before. Sometimes like the shit be stinking. All like fish, especially these strip clubs in the Bronx, yo. Yo, that's this shit, yo. I'm not even gonna get into,
You don't have to. I already know.
I figure I
might end up like what Keyshawn talking about. Now, don't get no lap dances in the Bronx, bro. You gonna catch all types of shit.
shit ain't gonna fly out in your fucking seat. What the fuck? Like, you gonna see something jump out of that shit and they shit. Oh my goodness. What the fuck was that? It's just walking right now. What a Tijuana. Yeah, guys, I'm just saying, all I'm advising y'all is to simply be aware, be clean. Stay. I'm just saying, y'all grown ass men. I'm not gonna say what to do here, but if you can, you really urge, I don't know, go play basketball or something, do something. Always say anything.
Why do these people don't touch grass? You're expecting to touch a basketball?
That is true. That is true.
They gotta touch grass first.
They got all I do is I'm gonna tell you, all they fucking do is just stay after me. Be on Twitch, on Discord, not trying to violate anyone. I'm not trying to violate. So I be saying that shit, people get offended, I'm just saying that the first thing you do when you wake up is go on Discord. And that's it. Don't even fucking brush your teeth. It might be a problem.
Shit, I'm used to it. I offend almost everybody. Now, I ain't even gotta try shit. Just like Mocat, he was talking about the other day, talking about, the Israelite. You thought I ain't peeped that shit? I chose to say nothing.
Yesterday?
That last stream that Triforce did?
I'm gonna have to check this out.
I think it was the last one, not the one he did before this one.
Oh, the one before.
Yeah, the one. It was now. Yeah, it was now. It was Nile's stream.
Second to last. Yeah.
Yeah. But aren't you though? Let me ask you a question. Are you so-called black? If the answer is yes, then you're also an Israelite. So I just find it generally funny that those who are black are asking me and my Israelites when they're the same fucking thing. I should be asking you, do you know that you're one?
I mean, I'm not trying to come into dude's defense and everything. From what I heard, there's like 12 Pacific tribes. And, for example, like the Puerto Ricans, they're part of the, I can't pronounce the name. Ephraim. No, I'm just trying to get it. Ephraim, like, from what I remember, Mocat's guy, he's from, Manta. Where are you from?
You asking me where I'm from?
No, not you. I'm assuming that you're from, no, you're not from here. But like,
I'm gonna put it like this. Yes, it does consist of 12 tribes, but any so-called black person that is not currently in Africa is Judah. Any so-called black person that's scattered anywhere else other than Africa, they're the other tribes. The other tribes are in Africa.
Like the Hamites and the
Hamites are not us. Hamites of today.
I know. I was going like like the others.
The other tribes.
The others. No, not part of the 12 tribes. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Not part of the 12, not part of the 12, no.
Yeah. Those will be considered heathens. Those that are not of the 12 tribes will be heathens.
As far as I learned from my ethnic background, like however I do research on it, more they black. I'm talking about the hair, the overall, like you know what I'm trying to say, right? Overall.
Yeah.
Like me,
undeniably, the 12 tribes are so-called black.
It's just
undeniably.
Like I know for a fact, like on my father's side, like he's light skinned, but I've seen pictures of his father and his father's father, and his father's father. They dark skinned, like they black. There's no other way to put it than black. You know.
This man said 12 zodiac signs. See, we don't do that here. We don't do that. That's astrology.
As a YouTube worker from somebody with disabilities. One second. And just saying, which
But yeah, Triforce knows. And that's the thing. Speaking of that, the 12 tribes and the whole
I remember
thing.
one time. Oh, my bad. I don't mean to talk over you.
It's all good. Go on.
In the sense, I'm playing the video. That's why it's just my son. No, like it was a joke, and I probably should not have been joking about that to begin with. Looking back, I was kind of more ignorant back then. I tried to say I was from Spain. Just I don't know, like just to troll. Just to be, like an Uncle Ruckus. Just to just start controversy, just for shits and giggles. My homie keeps saying I'm black. I'm like, what the fuck you talking about, bro? Yeah, it's cool, right? I was trying to be. Though I should not have been.
Yeah, it's the internet. It's to be expected. People gonna troll. People don't really take nothing seriously in real life, so they sure as hell not really gonna do it on social media. So that's why, especially when it comes to topics like this, I really don't care to say shit about it unless people ask, or if the Father calls me to do so. Which is why that one stream that Triforce had, I came out and talked about the shit. Because the Father called me to do so.
You really rushed a lot of Jimmys that stream. You really rushed a lot.
I give absolutely zero fucks.
I'm just
I know exactly what I did, but what I'm generally stating is I really don't care how anybody feels about what needs to be said, and I'm sure as hell not gonna apologize for speaking the Father's word. It's his words, not mine. So if what I say offends anybody, generally speaking, then you're offended of God. You're not offended by me, because like I said, at the end of the day, it's not my words. How you choose to feel about that is how you choose to feel. Also, at the end of the day, I'm not forcing anything upon no one. You choose to believe what you want to believe. I'm not out here saying like, oh, you don't believe this, you're gonna go to hell, you're gonna die. I never once said anything like that.
Oh, you really didn't. You really didn't know. I was there. You didn't.
That's just really what it is. Like, believe what you want at the end of the day. I'm just the messenger. Don't get mad at the messenger. You can get mad at the source if you want to feel ballsy enough to do that. You go right ahead. Get mad at the source. I'm not the source, though. I'm just spitting what has already been written millennia ago. Ain't nothing new under the sun, but people choose to ignore the sun. Both plurally and literally.
DJ. What would be like considered the modern version of the tribe of Reuben? Like where would they be? Where would they be like considered today? Reuben
would be in Africa. Exactly which location in Africa, I'm unsure about that, but I know that tribe is there. Any tribe that is not Judah is currently in Africa.
And on top of that, how about
Zebulon?
Yeah, where would you consider that?
The same. If you want proof of that, you can go right to Isaiah.
No, I'm just saying that I was told, like when I'm trying to read the Bible again, and actually read it this time, not just skim through it. I was told that, like due to my like my blood, I'm from. Oh shit! Can't even say the name. Ephraim. Ephraim. Because I'm looking at the word, I'm trying to pronounce every syllable. I guess that's what I'm fucking up. Ephraim. So like, I'm just like, and as I recall from what I heard, like, just now, as far as I know, all my, well, not all, but like a vast portion of my ancestry was from Puerto Rico. I don't know. I get confused.
Yeah, but the question is, are you white Latino or
Nope.
Afro Latino?
Nope, definitely not white.
is your father so-called black?
Yeah, how works? Like my father is on the right, but his father is darker skin, and I've seen the family photo. We're black. We're black. I'm telling you. What happened to get
The thing is, the seed is determined based on whatever the father is.
Yeah.
So let's say, for example, even though this is no excuse to be interracial mingling, let's say this is just an example. If your mom was white,
Oh nope, no, she
but
didn't.
no, I said this is an example. I'm not saying that's the case. If your mom was white, but your dad is black, that offspring would be Judah.
But it still wouldn't be. It's obviously not. It's,
Now,
if it could be avoided, it should be avoided. Yes. Sure.
now, in situations like that, Father also stated that it takes a couple of generations to purify a bloodline. All this interracial mingling, which is one of the main reasons, in fact, as to why they push interracial mingling so much, because our oppressors, they are aware of this, that it takes a couple of generations to purify and sanctify a bloodline back to its purity. I say about 3 generations. So let's say if you was to have a black, quote unquote, black offspring, and then that offspring ends up being of age and then end up having an offspring with a white one, that tarnishes that bloodline, and now it's reset. So now it's all over again. You have to do 3 generations. Whereas to just sticking with your own people and continuing to have black offsprings to purify that bloodline. I hope I'm making sense.
No, I'm following. You know, it's just better off in the word of the Most High to stay within your own.
Yep. Which is what he told us to do in the first place. Only mingle with your own people. Do not step outside of that. In fact, that's one of, if not the main reason as to why we're dealing with this enslavement in the first place, because we did just that. And as you can see, to this very day, we're still doing it. So we've learned absolutely nothing.
Yeah, because they're willfully ignorant.
Yep, because people just want to do what the fuck they want to do instead of doing what God said. And it's not like he told us to do much. As he said in his own words himself, his laws are not grievous. How hard is it to just make sure you don't eat unclean things? Don't eat pork. Make sure if you put anything in the sea, make sure it has fins and scales. Don't get tattoos. Don't shave your head.
Not even like a haircut. Not even like a.
He said not to shave your hair bald. He didn't say you can't cut your hair. You can't shave your beard either. You can trim it. You can't shave your beard. You can't shave your head.
Oh, don't be clean shaven.
Yeah. Don't get tattoos, things like that.
Can't wear mixed fabrics.
Yep. You're not supposed to mix your fabrics. We're all guilty of that. Do not condone in homosexual acts. Don't be a homosexual. Don't be a man wearing woman's garments. Don't be a woman wearing men's garments. Do not mingle with people outside of your own ethnic group.
See, that's right there too. That right there too. I think that right there is like one of the major. Now, all of them are important, you know. But from what I remember, from like the overall, like I've been talking with some members, like we're not supposed to even like associate with them. You know? We're not even supposed to, like, like engage in conversations. Like we're just like, you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, not even seek to have peace with them. No mingling, no marriages, stuff like that. Now, at the same time, the Father will use anybody that he will for the benefit of his children specifically. There's going to become times where you're going to have no choice but to deal with these people. But it really shouldn't happen outside of that. Say, like working at your job, for example. You're going to have to be around them in those situations. But then outside of that, you could choose to still want to be around. Or you may be best friends with, say, a white person or something like that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, really. But, there are boundaries. There should be boundaries and limitations towards it. If that best friend of yours happens to be a woman and she's white or something like that, yeah, be cool with her, whatever. But don't be having sex with her and shit like that. Now you're crossing the line. That's when and at that point you're sinning. He said we're supposed to be a light to all the nations. If we're his children, then we should be an example of that, right? If we're in his image. So if we're not being a light to all the nations and carrying ourselves in that way, then we're making not only his son look bad, but especially him himself. We are supposed to be the perfect example of who the Father is. So if we're not carrying ourselves by keeping his laws, then how does that make the Most High himself look? And this is the stuff that people don't think about. He carries us to a much higher standard because we are the holy children. We are his people, which is why we are the only ones that are dealing with the curses.
Yo, since you like, you're definitely more aware of this. You consider me part of the tribe? You know, you think?
I believe you, Judah.
Believe it?
I believe you're Afro-Latino, which would be Judah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold. At some point, like, have you ever felt like during like your upbringing that you just felt different? Just like, you know, like you just when you see all this stuff, like, you know that you just it's not you, you know. Trying to engage in all this gravity, man. Like, I've always felt like that to a degree.
Like a black sheep.
No, not necessarily the black sheep, because I get along with. No, it's in the sense that, you know, like the overall environment, you know, acting like a fucking fool, like a fucking idiot. Acting like you know what I'm trying to say, right? Like a freaking exactly. Just always found that to be just straight ignorance of the gravity.
Yeah, he's a most like I said, I completely understand that. At the same time, these are the type of topics that people, you know, like it's obvious why people don't want to talk about it. It doesn't, because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what anybody believes. You have a lot of agnostic people that, you know, they just don't know or whatever. Ignorant people in general. But they choose not to believe these things for whatever reasons. They choose not to believe it. Yet they still allow these things to offend them. So, like, the way I see it when it comes to dealing with those types of people, if you feel that firm and that strongly in your beliefs, which is not believing what I'm talking about at all, and why would you allow what I'm talking about to offend you? Generally speaking, nothing that I say should bother you if you don't believe it, right? Yet it still offends. That's what I don't understand. Just keep walking. Keep walking.
Oh, you know, we're in the age where everyone has to. They have to feel like everyone has to, like, you know what I'm trying to say, that sheeple mindset.
Yep. You know what? You're absolutely right, because I forgot we're in this age that everything has to be politically correct. You're not allowed to like, or well, I'll say you're not allowed to have your own opinion, or even state facts about anything. You're only allowed to like, accept, and agree with everything that's said, especially if it's a much more popular person that talks about this stuff. Because then if you don't agree with them and their followers is bandwagoning on whatever they said, now you demonize yourself.
Exactly.
Well, now you just look like the hellspawn of Satan at that point. And that's what I hate about this society. And they'd be quick to just cancel you just off that. Especially if you have some kind of notoriety or something like that. Yeah, you done.
Exactly.
Me, I don't give a shit. I never did, and it ain't gonna start today.
Like, see, I've always been the kind of guy. I'm just standing my own principles and my own words. I'm never gonna kowtow. I'm never gonna, you know, change my opinions to appease someone else. Never the day. Never the day.
No, Zamosa, I wasn't saying that you're offended. That's why I keep reiterating. It's funny, I keep constantly reiterating that I'm generally speaking, yet people are saying that they're not offended. I'm not talking about nobody specifically.
It doesn't affect you. You're gonna have to count that. You know. Right, man. Sorry.
to whoever it applies. It's nobody. I'm not targeting anybody specific. I'm just putting it out there. What about the Abrahamic religion? Why I stepped away from it? Oh, I got you. Yeah, people, like I said, people have their own reasons for believing or not believing. I already get it. I've heard it all. I understand that part. I understand why people won't believe. I've been there too. Shit, myself, before I got into the truth and know what I currently know now, I was one of those too. I was one of those people that chose not to believe because I knew church was bullshit. So because I knew church was bullshit, and anytime you went to church, the Bible was always practically slapped in your face, which it turns out that they never was even reading out the damn thing in the first place. I chose not to believe the Bible either because it was always mentioned in those churches. When in reality, that book is literally the only thing in this world telling the 100% truth. But people find excuses and reasons to not believe it. And that's more so because of what our oppressors did to it. And I ain't talking about writing and tampering. I'm talking about what they done to it as far as throwing these religions on it. Because that's another thing too. People think that the Bible pertains to religion, but no. People created religion and tried to incorporate their religions, which religions are actual beliefs, and mixed it with the Bible.
They try to.
The Bible is its own thing.
They try to go against, like they will literally, like the Bible will say a specific statement on a specific stance on a specific thing, and they literally try to bastardize it. They'll try to turn it on its head to make it more fucking. Oh my goodness.
Exactly. So let me put it like this. So like
Listen to the word.
So let's say let's say like the Harry Potter books or something like that. And I don't know who's the author of the Harry Potter books, but let's say if I was to get my hands on the Harry Potter books and stuff, and I ended up just trying to fabricate it and make myself the author and completely try to change the words around and all that stuff. Now I lost my train of thought there because that's making it seem like that's that they literally wrote the Bible. That was probably a bad analogy.
I get the overall concept of what.
Yeah, you get what I'm trying to say though.
And you would try to put it in your own interpretation.
Yeah, the Quran. Yeah, like Mokat's right. The Quran would be a good example of that. Like when the Quran was made, that was people coming up with their own religion. And they made their own book. They made a whole nother book and just incorporated and took some things that was said out the Bible but twisted it into their own words. Which ironically, that's what people think that they did to the Bible, and that's not even what they did. But all these other books like the Quran, that's exactly what they did.
That's practically a fan fiction.
Yeah. But the thing is, do y'all realize that you don't need a Bible to make religion? Religion and the Bible is not one of the same. It's not. Even science is a religion. Science in itself is a religion because at the end of the day, if you really think about it, it's a belief system, is it not? People choose to believe science. If you look up the definition of science, if you look up the definition of science, it should forward you, if it still does to this day, it should forward you to a organization, school, and it states that it's a religion. They probably changed that now, but years ago, that's what popped up.
I've noticed something really funny, like, during the times where before like things, don't get it wrong, it was always like this, I ain't gonna hold it, but there was a time where like this certain, how do I probably put this control, this intentional control of our thoughts and our, with the coming of the digital age and everything, some of the world's most renowned scientists before the digital age, before a lot of things, they came to the conclusion that there was a higher power in general. I understand, a scientist, you know what I'm going to say, they can only really explain. They can't, like Nikola Tesla himself, like one of the I understand he's not part of the tribe at all, obviously. Like he himself admitted, you know, not really admitted, but like he came to the conclusion there was a higher power because come from no, we did not come from nowhere. There was a certain, you know what I'm trying to say, right, DJ? Like we did not know that there was a beginning. There was a beginning. So if one of the most renowned scientists in the planet, a man with yeah, I don't want to say certain words, but this will get misconstrued. But they have like a more sense of the knowledge of how I don't know, man. Well, they're more educated than the ignorant masses. They came to that conclusion. So come on, man. Like, and the fact that like nowadays, like we fucking came from a fucking we came from a fucking atom or something, or we came from monkeys or something. That shit was
The Big
crazy.
Bang Theory. Big Bang Theory is that just something that just exploded and then now we're here.
And we came from
that's
freaking
yeah.
we came from fish that got turned into monkeys, then we got turned into can't think of shit.
No, that's the the funny thing about that caveman shit. That's the Neanderthals. That ain't us. That's them. That ain't us. But they try to make it seem like that's everybody, and we just came from primates. To call yourself a Homo sapien, which funny, the name Homo in it. That in itself is hilarious. But I digress.
Everything's connected.
Yep, everything all connects. That ain't got shit to do with us. That's what they deprived from, not so-called blacks.
Oh, no, actually, people are talking about aliens. Not aliens or
Aliens?
demons. Aliens or demons. Aliens or
Yep.
demons.
I'm glad you know that.
No, like Alistair Crowley.
Aliens, the aliens in the way that we think they are, no, they do not exist. Not in that way, like how they portray them in the movies and all that shit. That's not real. In fact,
They don't match.
in fact, if we want to get biblical about it, God says absolutely nothing about. I'm not gonna say He doesn't speak on aliens, but when He does mention it, it's referring to demons. He says nothing about extraterrestrial life. He says nothing about there being other planets. So even the solar system and all that bullshit that you learned in school is false. None of that shit is real. If anything, if we get in biblical as far as how the world is geographically, it would be flat. And I know a lot of people are going to give me shit on that, but biblically, that's fact. It is flat and we're in a dome. Biblically speaking. I am no flat earther or none of that shit. This is biblical facts. And shit ain't even just biblical. If you really want to get into the nitty gritty, you can geographically prove that. And like I said, see, chat going off already. I already knew I was gonna get shit, but like I said, I don't care. This is biblical facts. I'm glad Samosa knows that. Yeah, the book of Enoch speaks on that a lot, actually. Talking about like how
the sons of man, the sons of God getting with the daughters of man, creating creatures like Goliath and there's obviously other ones too. You know, like I'm telling you, man, always Alistair Crowley, a high-ranking Satanist. He put a description of how humans look like. Just alter it. Just make their eyes bigger. The little green man. Literally, like one of the very first incarnations of aliens. Yo,
yeah, what you're referring to is the Nephilims, the fallen angels that decided to come down and sleep with the woman of God, and that's how giants and all that shit was created. Yep. And you know what happened to those fallen angels after that happened?
They got how do I probably say this? They got that. Wait, you talking like? Go on.
Yeah, the fallen angels, which are the offspring that came from those fallen angels and those women that they did that with. The offspring were referred to as Nephilims.
Wait, hold it. The descriptions with the Nephilim. Wait, hold on. Nah. I'm bugging. No, hold on.
If you look at if you define Nephilim, that's what it's going to forward you to.
I meant the fact. I thought the description of I thought those were the fallen angels. Oh, those were the sons of the
Sons of the fallen angels, which are like the giants and stuff. Those are the Nephilim.
Oh, I understand. And those Nephilim ended up
and those fallen angels. Yep, and those fallen angels, they got the worst. They are still to this very day, as we speak, in Sheol, locked away somewhere that the Father put them until the time that they get to just get dumped into that fiery pit of sulfur. That is their fate. Yep, ever since that day, they got dumped down there, and they are still down there to this very day, until the Father decides to open them up just to throw them into a fiery pit. That's their fate.
That's all dumb. I gotta see it.
That's how bad they fucked up by doing that.
Literally, man. That's like the father bringing home a daughter, and the son, like, you know, like it's on that level, you know, like you do.
It's just certain shit you don't do, and that was one of the worst things that happened. Because look what happened as a byproduct because of it. Look how corrupted the world got because of it. And this was pre-flood.
Oh yeah,
the father had to the father had to flood the earth and all that because it was so corrupted.
With the degeneracy, with the kingdoms of damn, how I forget the name, Sodom and Gomorrah.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Yeah, literally, that's pretty much
which was going on to this very day is Sodom and Gomorrah 2.0.
Sodom and Gomorrah turned into Rome. Rome turned into America.
Nothing new under the sun.
Exactly.
It's happening again, if not worse. It's the same shit that happened back then. It's happening now. Look all the sodomy going on.
I was supposed to go to bed, bro, but you guys started talking about theology, and I got interested.
Yeah,
you tired, man. You can't just.
Hey, don't let me keep you up, man. Don't let me keep you up.
I want to discuss some things. You know, I kind of been holding myself back. You know, I didn't want to really come out with like, you know, my take on spirituality and theology because I didn't want to be. I guess you could say I didn't want to turn people off from myself. I didn't want people to think that he doesn't believe the same shit as we do, or he, you know. I'm some heathen or some shit. You know, I guess I kind of had that impression that was going to be the response if I ever come with my own perspective on shit.
I mean, it's text. It's not really much, you know, you could do on that. You know, like this is going to get misconstrued. You know, things like
which is why it's better to just talk out things like this because text gets misinterpreted. That's the main reason I don't like doing it. Which is why I'm in this voice chat.
Alright, shit. Well.
But don't get it misconstrued. Heathen or not. At the end of the day, us as the sons of the Most High, we are to be a light to all the nations, right? I'm going to just tell it like it is according to His word. It ain't putting you down. It ain't looking at you any less and nothing like that. But it just really is what it is at the end of the day.
I just want to talk about some of the issues that we brought up. Some of the things we brought up. Like, first off, on the whole alien shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. I personally believe in extraterrestrials. So like, you know, I know you brought up the whole flat globe dome Earth thing. You know, I don't subscribe to that personally. At least not yet, anyway. They just haven't found enough reason to.
I don't subscribe to the belief of flat Earth. I subscribe solely based on what the Father said, which everything that He stated in His word.
He said 4 corners of the earth. He said 4 corners of the earth. Yeah.
That's one of the reasons to prove it. He did say that. But based on everything that He has said, falls in line to a flat Earth surrounded by a dome. Nothing outside of that, other than heaven. And below that will be Sheol, which we think is hell.
Okay, so DJ, with the concept of
that's the Jewish underworld, yes.
So DJ, so the concept of eternal hell is that a how do I properly put this into words? from what I understood, from my own context of everything, I figured when the day of the final judgment, judgment day, when all will be done, like, and no one can talk because they can't bullshit their way out of it. I figured, let's say someone was part of the tribe and chose to live a life of sin and debauchery with pride in their heart. I simply thought the fire would mean they would be destroyed for all it's like they didn't even exist to begin with. But if not necessarily, no.
Oh, it's eternal torture, is what it is. Like you're gonna be alive down there, but you're gonna be tortured.
So and also
just imagine you being immortal, an immortal spirit. Or let's just say now, like let's say you being alive right now, and you can't die. Your body can't deteriorate or nothing like that, but you can still feel pain. And you're just in this ball full of just fire. And you have no choice but to sit in there. There's no way out, and you're feeling all of that. It gets to the point to where you want to die because of the amount of eternal pain
you want to see
experiencing.
Yeah. I heard about, and I guess it was, I heard that there was a sense that there was also like a fire that you could pass through, like if you, like the soul would have to go for a certain fire. Harder than
See, but
like
that's
30 times as hot, like more infinitely harder, and like then you could like have your soul, like in the sense, like go through the process of purify. That's not I've been wrong.
But see, that's the thing. Like the soul is eternal. So if he's talking about your soul going through something like that eternally, what else can you do? You're just gonna suffer like that. Yeah, you're gonna suffer like that eternally. And that's the fate for anyone who is not of Israel, or even those that are of Israel that choose not to turn their ways and follow Yah. That's just how it is.
And also, and the earth will return to how it was back on Eden, right? Well, not Eden's obviously a small area, but like the world will be as it should be, right? Like a paradise where, like in the sense of, you get what I'm trying to say, right? Like everything as it should be. The soil will be as free to move as, like
after everything is said and done, according to what he said he was going to do in Revelations, after all that's done, all the plagues and all that stuff, he said he is bringing heaven onto earth. He is bringing cities from heaven onto earth, and we will reside with him, his children. He will literally be walking amongst us. This is Revelations.
It's really humble.
I want to touch
really
on
humble.
There's no such thing as a rapture.
Oh, there isn't.
I was mildly responding to what Mocat said.
Oh, really? So you don't believe that Jesus' chariots, or Yeshua, or whatever you want to call them, his chariots are going to come and bring the 144
Sure.
The chariots and stuff is real, but how people depict it as like a rapture and all that, no, that's false. That's Christianity.
Oh, really?
That's Christianity. That's religion. Well, think about it. Think about it in this way. People all around the world start seeing some shit like that out of nowhere. Is that not going to seem like aliens to you?
I mean, if you give me the chance to break this shit down, all right?
like realistic. That's not. You're not gonna think aliens.
The VC, yeah, of course. But let me break this shit down, right? Extraterrestrial, right? Let's break down the word extra, more than terrestrial, dwelling in terra, Earth, right? Or more than Earth, right? Extraterrestrial is just something not of this world, something more than Earth, right?
Oh,
anything of it. God is an extraterrestrial. He's not from Earth. He wasn't born here.
He's omnipotent. That'll be the right word.
That goes beyond extraterrestrial.
According to Abrahamic religion, right? So like, I feel like it's funny to me how some Christians be like, "Well, I don't believe in fucking aliens." What the fuck you do? First off, if you believe in a rapture, right? You believe that Jesus' chariots are gonna come rain down and take up the 144 chosen, right?
But here's my thing. But here's my thing.
Let me finish. Let me
go ahead.
finish. I'm going on point. Okay, I asked him. All right. So have you seen Jesus' chariots? You know what they look like? Well, I mean, it's a chariot. I don't know. Jesus' chariots gonna look different than what you think. So you don't. So it's unidentified. And we know it can fly, right? You know, it's a flying chariot. It's gonna come down from the sky. So it's an unidentified flying object, right? So what you're waiting for is, you say you don't believe in aliens, but you're waiting for fucking million UFOs to crack up open the sky and take you somewhere. So yeah, nigga, you do believe in aliens. Yeah.
It's silly, bro. The amount of hypocrisy, it baffles me. Because at the end of the day, like, how the fuck can you sit here and believe aliens, but you can't believe in God? Make that make sense. And people believe things they can't see all the fucking time. Like, you don't see electricity, but you believe that. You don't see oxygen, but you believe that shit.
To some people,
do you see air physically? You don't see that, but we all believe that it exists.
The Scientology, the fucking.
Oh no, but because a scientist told you. Yeah, because a scientist told you, oh, oxygen, H2O, yeah, that's real. I'm gonna believe him because he got a master's degree in Scientology, so you know what the fuck he talking about. Yet the bitch don't believe in God.
He got a piece of paper that tells you.
Yeah. I have some of the dumbest fucking people I know have master degrees. Have degrees, period.
Shit, and guess what?
Just a piece of paper.
Some people who are CEOs of companies probably.
People need to understand, just because you have a degree or the diploma, that doesn't mean you was a good learner. You just a good listener.
The way I see it,
you were lectured. You was good at taking the notes. You was good at
You worked harder, not smarter, basically.
Yeah, the way I see it, it's just bragging rights to me because you got that paper and you still having a difficult time finding jobs. So yeah, there's that. You spent like 20 years.
You gotta pay that shit off.
You spent like literally 20 plus years trying to get a master's degree and you still can't get no job.
You gotta pay off that too.
Yeah. Now you in debt and everything. Good luck paying that shit off.
You shackled. You signed a contract.
I don't get it. Everything, the pharmaceutical business, religion even, all of that shit is a business. People literally making a profit off of our ignorance, especially when it comes to the pharmaceutical business. Because shit, they could easily sit here and tell. Why would they do it though? They could sit here and tell you what you have to do to reverse all your health issues. All they have to really do is tell you, oh, just do a nothing, just do a nothing fast. Yeah, do a nothing fast for 3 whole days. Any issues that you have will be reversed. But if they tell you that, that's no money.
But there's a fast and food.
It works hand in hand with the food and drug administration. It's a cycle. You eat the badass processed food, you get sick, go to the pharmacy, tell you some bullshit that's not gonna fix it, rinse and repeat.
Yep, get prescribed you on some shit that's gonna nullify slightly the issue that you had and cause an entirely different issue. Oh, now you have this? Okay, we're gonna prescribe you on these. Nullify the issue that you got due to the prescription that they put you on previously, just for you to have another fucking issue, and it never ends until you fucking die.
And intentionally making all the bad food.
A patient cured is a customer lost. That's what they teach you in medical school.
Yeah. Oh, well, he died, but I got a shit ton of money out of that bitch, so the fuck I care. Now they doing the same thing with COVID shots and stuff. It's the same exact shit.
Intentionally making the processed fried foods cheaper, or making the supposedly fresh fruits and vegetables, supposedly, in my ad, injected with fucking GMOs and pesticides and all that shit. They're more expensive.
Yeah, that shit not even healthy. That shit not even healthy. You gotta be careful of what. You gotta be careful of what fucking waters that you drink. Because a lot of these waters got. How the fuck is there ingredients in bottled water? Like, is it really water if it got ingredients in it? Anything that's natural, the only ingredient.
Man, talking about this fucking Dasani, yo.
You know what's funny about Dasani and Aquafina? Remember when we was dealing with the first pandemic, and then that time when people was just like going batshit crazy over toilet paper and all that? That was the only waters that was still on the shelf, even despite that crisis. So I'm like, damn, like, Y'all motherfuckers is ignorant over everything else, but y'all made sure y'all didn't touch that water. That's funny. All other water gone though.
They select with it. Man,
They selective with their brain cells. Like, damn, y'all know this shit trash. But here y'all go fighting and being ignorant over everything else. The fuck? It's fucking weird.
Like their part be hitting though.
Damn, this man said, dear.
I gotta say,
Oh,
Keystone,
man.
I gotta say, Keystone definitely hit the nail on the head when it comes to this college culture. Get everything right. Supposedly, you can't even find a job, and even if you do find a position, oh, sorry, sir, you can't pay, because you're too overqualified. So what the fuck? You wasted 20 years of your life.
College in itself is a fucking scam, but I already knew at a very early age that school was bullshit. And then at the time, I was saying, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, why the fuck would
You're better off. You're better off finding the trade. Yeah.
Just learning how to work for somebody else your whole life. I'm not trying to do that.
Or shit, at this point, just be a fucking entrepreneur, bro. Still do what you gotta do, but work on your entrepreneurship. Get your shit rolling, get together. Because the way these businesses are, especially since we're currently in recession right now, it ain't getting any fucking better. So we need to just really get our shit together and build our own stuff so we can start relying on these motherfuckers. We still gonna have to an extent because we're still on punishment. We're still having to, just endure this for a little while longer. But
we in Babylon, we gotta play by Babylon's rules, just in case, until we get out.
they could have their fun for a little bit longer. But at the same token, especially when it comes to the Father's children, He gave us certain abilities and talents that we should be taking advantage of. It makes no fucking sense for the Father that had gave you talents, say it like you're an artist and you can draw good. Why the fuck are you not using that and making commissions? Why are you making excuses to not do that shit? Sell your shit as commissions, make a business out of it. It makes no fucking sense.
I ain't gonna front, yo. Sometimes the physical gifts, the gifts they get us physically. The gifts, I ain't trying to brag, because you're not supposed to do that, but like, dude definitely looked out for me, yo. I'm a beast, yo. Like, I'm everything, yo. Physically, yo. My overall, like, for a guy that barely works out, yo, I'm a oh, my bad. I'm not trying to, like, crazy narcissism.
Yeah, I got you. You good. Give yourself your flowers, man, if you got it. I was gonna say, sure. We have to figure out my
honestly,
talent. I prefer hard work.
Not the humble brag, yo, but like, I guess, like, I don't know, like, I got the courage. I don't want to say it because he kind of fought too, yo. But I've been like the courage of David, and like, I don't want to say like that, but like with my abilities and what I have, like, I'm actually like really strong. When I brag, I'm actually really physical.
Boy, you need to stop saying that. It's a big difference. It's a big difference between self-love and just being overall conceited. Right now, it's self-love.
My physical capabilities. Okay, I don't want to say like that, because I be going ham sometimes with that shit, and that's not good to happen.
Exactly. I mean, but at least you're not like, man, I'll beat all you. You kind of doing that.
No, not like that.
That was playful.
Like that. It's just.
But you don't be like, man, I'm both of all you niggas. You all business. I'm out.
Oh, that's that Vegeta shit right there. That's that Vegeta shit right there. I'm taking it easy with that. It's like
old Vegeta.
Old Vegeta, yeah, old Vegeta shit real quick, yo. We practically the same stature too, but let me not get digressed with. I know for a fact that if I decide to put myself with some martial training or something, I could really be like a really good fighter. But here's the thing, I barely even train. That's the thing. I just gotta put my ego to the side and just simply take it for what it is. That's what it is. I just gotta put my ego to the side and just simply let the process work and just do things. Like just do it to do it. Don't make it more than what it is. If that makes any sense, you know?
It shouldn't be too hard to find a trainer, man. I mean, you live in New York, bro.
No, it's cool. I know the fundamentals.
And you don't even need no trainer, man. Just, invest in the right type of equipment. You can do that shit in the comfort of your own facility, bro. Like, that's what I do.
Yeah, because I understand. I'm not trying to, but you guys have to just see my logo. No? Yeah? It's like, no, it's on the general chat thing. I think you guys can see it. It's cool. I'm going to be coming again now. Yeah, it's kind of like, this is like my thing right now, my brand. I'm thinking about having like my own little fitness line and everything, like own weights, own products, maybe a facility here and there,
That's what's up, man.
Exactly, I'll just maybe even shirts and everything, because I'm just simply trying to like invest in myself enough just to get enough money to get out of here, yo. Because I can't stay in this city
Of
another
course,
night.
man. Entrepreneurship is
Yeah.
the way right now.
I
Time to
can't.
fuck out, man.
It's like I don't
But
even want to manage my whole life. If I can get it to a point where I can sell to someone, just spend the rest of my days just chilling in my own little homestead, having my own little farm, my own little garden,
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing about
Oh, man,
entrepreneurship. Yes, entrepreneurship, go all the way with it, but at the same token, do what you have to do too. Because you have a lot of people that just want to throw all their eggs in one basket as far as entrepreneurship is concerned.
People
and
gotta
then
understand that
have no
it's a
plan B.
gamble at the end of the day. It's
Yeah, they have no plan B
it's no
behind
consistent
them.
income. It's no consistent income until you already, popping off.
Yeah.
You can't just like.
And that's what I'm saying. Is always make sure you have something on the side too, until that shit is officially rolling to where you have a stable income and you can completely rely on it. You're building something in the process of still having it. Always have a plan B. Never throw all your eggs in one basket. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm trying to go through my brand through this content creation shit slowly and surely, which is why I'm probably gonna ask Triforce to leak this fucking stream, because this is the most controversial one yet. And okay, first off, you might as well say, we all know which political spectrum runs the fucking internet at this point, and can cancel people without a drop of a hat. So I don't want this stream to stay up, and then somebody digs in some archives, somebody links me, and finds this stream and be like, oh shit, the most.
Man, they already got it, man.
Talking about anti-vaxxing, he's talking about conspiracy theories. Oh my god, he's such a horrible person. Let's cancel him and ruin all his sponsorship, and then I'm done.
I ain't gonna hold you. They already got shit on me. I don't even care. I'm gonna still do what I can.
I'm trying to prevent it as much as
I hear you on that. And that's
I got a brand of thing, bro.
Exactly. Me, I'm just saying, we've already got information on me, man. It is or it is not point. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna do what I can. With the most I can get, I just simply want to get enough. If I could just simply leave the country, maybe go to Puerto Rico, maybe somewhere else, have a nice little homestead thing. I don't want a mansion. I don't want a manor. I don't want Lamborghinis. I don't want nothing. I just want stability, and self-sufficiency.
I fuck with that, man. That's like you climb so high up in this system to the point where you're able to jump out of it.
You see, what's the point? Like, let's say you follow the Scarface way, the Tony Montana shit. You be around a bunch of degenerates, joining their parties and shit. The soul gets destroyed, the body gets destroyed, and you end up either dead, or jumping off a fucking balcony, or ending up, spending your days on freaking Hollywood Boulevard with a syringe in your damn, it's just better to just simply cut your losses and whatever you can, just simply do your own thing.
What you want is what I want eventually too. Well, mine is still a mansion, but I want a mansion.
No, don't.
Listen to me, Dane, right? I'm doing this for my child self. Now, this doesn't make any sense, right? But I've always wanted to live in a mansion since I was a little boy. I've always wanted to live in a castle, big ass, right? And it's if I ever get big enough to the point where I can afford that, and just go off somewhere, just leave something for my generations to come. Right?
I hear you on that.
I'm making it my kid's self. I'm gonna make that dream come true, and then everything else.
All I'm saying is, if you're trying to do that, don't do it here in America. Do it, if you could find your I don't want to say it, where your family comes from. You should probably build that castle over there, rather than just stay with your own. You know what I mean? Stay with your own. And I ain't gonna point. This is really good dialect, No arguments. Someone trying to prove you to the wrong and stuff.
It's the deepest stream of we've been in, to be honest with you.
It's simple discourse, how it should be,
Shit, I'm surprised there hasn't been any animosity or nothing like that.
No,
it seems like every time I come in these shits, the fucking shit gotta be taken down.
I mean, for homie over here, probably it would, But there's no argument. No one trying to prove it. Man, I That's refreshing, man.
And I'm
I mean, I'm
and
getting
I'm
my
glad.
perspective, to be honest with you.
And I'm glad and happy that it can be like that despite things like that being talked about. Because I don't understand why
Because we're grown
in the
as
times that
because
we
we're grown
live
as men
in,
at the end of the day.
yeah, like you don't get it enough these days
We're
as
grown
far
as
as
we can respect
agreeing
it.
to
We
disagree.
can understand. Like the whole point of an argument is really to play. It's not to prevail over your opponent and make them think you're right. Like it's to learn something at the end of the day. For both
Yeah,
parties.
but it's like Mocat said earlier. It's like people just want to be right so fucking bad. At the end of the day, nobody's right about every fucking thing. You got to learn to have humility, be humble enough to know that, understand that, and just roll with the punches sometimes.
That's why I always follow up everything with. I always follow up everything I say. Like if I make a statement, I'm just like, well, I usually just say, oh, in my opinion, I think this. I follow up with that.
Oh, that's the thing.
That's the thing about me. You're not allowed to have your own opinion, remember? And the thing about me is, every time that I had an opinion in here, did I not say this is my opinion? Every single time. I will let you know if it is. But if I'm getting straight biblical, that ain't no opinion. It's a fact. But it's not something I say. That's the difference, and people can't take that. People can't swallow those pills. So whether it's an opinion or not, they still just can't swallow those pills because at the end of the day, it's not something they want to hear. If you're speaking on something contrary to what they want to hear or what they believe, you ain't shit.
Then they end up dogpiling on you, trying to make all this shit out of proportion and stress it. Or they could be weeks or days with the original conflict that's happened. They'll continue to bring it up just to keep proving their point right. Fuck.
Or a respectful person.
They could try.
If they have something to say to the contrary, they're just voice it.
Oh yeah, they could try. I will humble you quickly, and I won't have to be disrespectful to do it.
Right. It's like, yo.
There's many times I could have been very disrespectful to some people in here. The last time I was talking about this stuff, I chose not to do it.
I'm just laughing because that shit, like I remember that shit. Yeah, that's crazy.
That's actually one of the main reasons I try to refrain from, coming in these streams, because I kind of be feeling bad. One, I be feeling like I be taking over the streams in a sense, and two, I don't want Triforce to have to take down his streams just because I was talking about certain topics.
I figured for me to let you.
What Sport's doing right now? Is he? I see his mic going on. Home playing down? Is it bathroom?
No, I think he just listening to the background now. It's for that. I'm just saying.
For all I know, he probably fell asleep at this point.
That is true. He be doing that. He be doing that.
He probably fell asleep.
I'm looking.
We're gonna leave the thing up. Who the hell to turn it off then?
Is Naya up?
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
It's gonna be a 24-hour stream, no?
Yeah.
I'm seeing his with Discord you have like the green ring around it. I see it moving from the streaming thing. No,
That's probably his fan, Danny.
Yeah, I'm surprised my ass is up right now. I pulled a 13 out.
And right now I'm on break. I was again in September.
Let's see when I wake up today.
If I ain't getting this talk in this chat, my ass would have been knocked the fuck out. I probably wouldn't have woke up until the same time that I came in here, but the next day. That's an exaggeration. I would have woke up a lot sooner, but I would have got some rest. I'm still going to. But yeah, I'm glad I came here. Well, I did, because I knew I wouldn't if I just lay down. Yep. As long as it helps somebody, I'm happy. feeling like I'm just yapping my gums. As long as it helps somebody, I'm happy.
Yeah, provide a different perspective.
If people would allow, their mind, if people would allow themselves to be open-minded to other perspectives, because there's perspectives other than your own, and people don't understand that. You're not right about everything. I'm not right about everything. I know a lot. I do. And I'm still learning.
If you take information from only one source,
shit.
And good morning. What is going on here?
Shit, I opened Triforce to the truth. He was always aware of it, but I opened him to this stuff, and he taught me something because I opened him to it.
What,
something I didn't know. No, it was regarding how the next day leads to sunrise to sunrise. Before we was sharing wisdom about scripture and all that stuff, I always thought it was sunset to sunset, and that's not true. When Triforce started reading more into this stuff, he found something in First Kings pertaining to that. And then he even threw it more into the second. Not just the Sabbath, but just the start of the next day in general. Because how we believe it to be, like society believes it, is the second that it hits midnight that leads on to the next day. That's not true. It's the second that sun goes up again that leads on to the next day. So
yeah, 6 o'clock usually.
Yeah, so like right now, it's to everybody, well, to us at least, it would be Thursday. It ain't really Thursday till that sun comes up. So it's
Wednesday.
Yeah, it's still Wednesday technically. But Triforce figured that out. I didn't know that. So see, like sharing wisdom with people, sometimes it expands things. You end up learning things from people that you help. That's why it's good to talk. It's good to share things, because you just never know. You never know who's listening. You never know what you're gonna learn. You never know what you're gonna pick up. Things and knowledge like this, you should never keep to yourself for reasons like that.
This reminds me of something. Yeah, I agree. This reminds me of something though. I think when I was in third grade, right? I accidentally said some real deep philosophical shit to the teachers when they were around. I don't know why I didn't think it all was like, I said something about like every day is just one big day or something like that. Or like it was kind of similar to like the whole sunrise to sunrise thing, right? Something that similar way. Even the teachers were like, what? Yeah, that's true. And I was like 8 years old, and it just appealed to me. Yeah. That's all I want to do. Go ahead, man.
Going back in school and everything, and how they would intentionally try to brainwash us to be these obedient factory workers with no sense of intuitive thinking or critical thinking or certain way to just be a good little worker, do what you're told, pay your taxes, reproduce and die. It's like, nah, man. Even as a kid, like that's why I've always been taken out of class and I've always been disrupting the class, because I knew in my heart of hearts, yo, that's bullshit, man. That's not how. Yeah, man. That's not
very
how.
young.
I've always been rebellious. I've always been rebellious at heart, like fuck the whole blue collar.
I'm not necessarily against it, provided I'm working towards my goal, better than just in the front. And I hear you on that. But there's like different levels of blue collar work, like.
I mean, of course. I mean, if people are content with that in their lives, that's them. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and judge that.
There's like trades, like skilled trades that like even Yeshua himself was at one point, in the carpentry, like he was. I know what you mean. Yo, Rashawn, man, you just woke up.
Yeah, it seems like my body.
Yeah, you gotta realize that.
I took a nap at 5 and then took a nap at 5 p.m. and then here I am at 2 a.m. waking up wondering what the fuck is going on.
Shit, that sound like what I'm about to be doing.
Bro. Still on the screen. You was in the PC the whole time, dude.
Of course, you asleep, man.
Dude, I was gonna say that. I was gonna I was gonna follow up on that point, Danny. Yeah, I understand. But yeah, exactly. I mean, yes, it was a copy, but like those jobs, no matter how much you like might demonize them or feel like you don't want to go down that path, like those jobs are still the backbone of society at the end of the damn day. Like imagine if there were no dentists. Imagine like what the fuck if you go to chip a tooth, can't get it done. Like doctors, I mean, yeah, fucking corrupt to an extent, but like sometimes you need to go in for a treatment like you break your fucking foot. Somebody gotta help you.
I elaborate.
Can I,
But
can I,
elaborate
can
upon
I,
that though?
can I interject for a minute over something I just realized is so fucking stupid? Can we slap the shit out of the person who thought it was a good idea to separate dentistry and medical issues?
Oh, that's a fact.
That was very stupid because
I can't go to a hospital and get teeth here.
Exactly. Like I literally just thought of that. Why is that shit separated? Like they're one of the same. Like as a matter of fact, these days you can't. These days,
because to be a dentist, you still have to go to fucking middle school.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah,
It's,
well,
even
I mean,
even
all
if it's
professions,
circumcision, it's cosmetic now.
Well, to be honest with you, all like separate professions that deal with certain parts of the body are like separate facilities, right? You don't go to a hospital to see a gastrologist. You don't go to see a dermatologist. You don't go to see a goddamn trichomologist. I think that does with scalp.
All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this. You could get gum infections and everything, and that just seems that like it's part of the human body, So I figured that
all of it is still, all of it at the end of the day is still health. So it should all be in one facility.
Wait, hold on, guys. I think kind of why they kept it separate because if they make it all together, a hospital should have been a whole lot bigger. It would have looked like a fucking university.
Yeah, not enough room. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Like, yeah, you see different doctors for different shit.
It's freaking. Oh yeah, they can I elaborate when I know.
I don't really see too much of a problem with it myself. Like, I mean, minor inconvenience to go to different places for different things.
In my opinion, dentists should be covered under health. Like there should be no separate thing. I don't know if people should make it.
It's a huge inconvenience. It's a huge inconvenience when you're talking insurance.
Yeah, exactly.
When you're talking insurance, yeah.
And I've been having to pay for my shit out of my own pocket. That's not it's a pretty penny. That is a pretty penny. So, wait, can I just elaborate on something what I meant?
Eye health and whatnot.
No, can I just elaborate something what I meant by the blue collar work and everything? Like in the sense, me personally, I'm not against doing it right now. Right now, I'm in the waiting process to start working under under a city job, and I'm gonna leave that kind of vague right now because I don't need people to know what I'm doing personally. But I have no problem. Here's my mindset. I'm doing the hard work that I don't want to do really right now. Save as much money as I can so I can focus on the process that I want to do. Because right now, if you want to invest in everything in this life, whether it be yourself or your career or in general, you're gonna need the funds to do so. So I'm gonna just right now, I'm gonna just put my nose to the floor, just be grateful that I have this opportunity coming up, and just make the most of what I can. And that's the only thing you really can do in this life. Make the most of what you can.
That's a good mindset to have.
Is good. You see, now, like me personally, if we weren't on stream right now, like we could have probably went to a little more graphic, not graphic, like more apparent detail. But it's just smarter overall. This keeps it a little vague.
I mean, honestly, we've already crossed the line pretty much.
When you talk about anything outside of the norm, you already crossed the line.
I mean, yeah, we kind of already did.
No, it's not that. It's when you talk about things. When you talk about things that are contrary to the current political domination that we have on the internet right now. Talk anything that sort of hurts that or goes against that. It's a wrap.
No, I'm just saying that for the sake of this channel. That's all.
I mean, there's been worse shit that's been said.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit away with it.
I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna front because I probably one of the dudes was really wilding out, yo. I was really wilding out.
Hey, by the way, hold on a second, guys. Keep me up. One of you keep me up to speed. Why are so many people in the chat?
Arguing?
Arguing. Did something happen while I was gone?
Ain't nobody arguing in the chat. What do you mean?
Wait, could you elaborate by
I know,
arguing?
but I was like, did something happen while I was gone?
I mean,
No, I get- I get-
arguments personal. No arguments
I
personal.
was in the chat talking about them. That's why I went back in the DC. That's what
It's text, you know. Text you really can't decipher tone, you know. Like so, it kind of. No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, we was getting into some biblical topics and all that, and you know, some people was taking it some kind of way, but of course, it's gonna look more severe in text. But we added the
look at the chat.
yeah, but we added the context to everything, so you know, it's all good. Like I always say, ain't nobody trying to force none on nobody. At the end of the day, y'all believe what y'all want. But I'ma say what needs to be said, especially if people are asking. And for the most part, people were asking.
It was just discourse, you know, like normal people. like
Conversations lead to questions. If you don't agree with what was said, then the best course of action is to just agree to disagree, which is something that people don't like to do these days, unfortunately. But we were able to do that in here, which I respect. It's not all the time that I get, you know, to have conversations like that these days. In fact, I try my best to refrain from having conversations because I just generally don't feel like dealing with that shit. I'd rather just be to myself.
Because most of the time the outcome's going to be negative nowadays.
And you know, like honestly, the usual conversations that some people have to deal with on this damn app, on Discord, you know, like there's a lot of people like close to 30 years old, but they'll continue to act like little kids. They know who they are, you know, like talking about dumb shit, you know, that should have been passed with over in middle school. So that they're like to legit have like a good mature conversation with guys like compared to like that's like a breath of fresh air, you know, honestly, y'all.
But you can't expect to have a mature conversation when the demographic of the people that harbor social media are children.
Or technically man children too.
Yep, man children as well. People that act like it, but they're of age, probably older than us. Age don't mean a damn thing these days when it comes to mentality.
Yeah.
I know people in my area.
My grandma used to always say, we got a lot of grown-ass kids in this world.
Yeah. I would say that you are exactly.
Bigger kids.
I would say that you are exactly the age you were when you first experienced your massive trauma. You experienced your massive trauma at the age of 9. No matter how old you are, you're still 9 until you get over that shit. Yep. It sticks with you, and you keep that mentality to an extent. You're just doing grown-up activities with a child mind.
In that case, you know what? In that case, what do you even call it? Massive trauma?
It is. It is, in a sense. It is passivity because you're not
I didn't even say what it was. I didn't even say what it was.
You said passive.
I said, no, I said a massive trauma.
Oh, I thought you said passive.
Is what I'm thinking in my head. I was thinking to myself, is what I'm thinking in my head even a massive trauma?
I can't pronounce the word. Infantilization. I don't know.
Infantilization?
I don't know. It's a word. I don't know. Forget what I said. It's just there's people out there in this life. You know, they close it. Like that.
It's a term for every fucking thing.
It's just, you know, I'm just saying this was a breath of fresh air, you know. Nice discourse, opinions were elaborated, no egos were in play, and no stupid memes either. Literally, close to 30 years old and you have memes in your damn phone, my mans. Grow up.
Okay, look, man.
You asking.
Some of my memes be funny. You ain't gotta go at me like that. You ain't gotta go at me like that.
No, not you. This guy's older than you, I think.
Oh, you're talking about
Literally, I'm
this.
about to.
I see.
Yeah, no, exactly. Unfortunately, I'm kind of like anchored with this dude.
What we talking about now?
No, don't worry, man. Like, he's in the
Talking about
chat. That's
me?
all I'm gonna say. No, yo, MC. When have you ever posted a meme? Yo? Come on, man. I know my bad. I called you MC. DJ.
MC.
No, like
I'm
some. No. Someone else. Like MC is a cool dude. Someone in the YouTube chat. Someone in the YouTube chat. You probably could decipher that on your own terms.
Is that
you know?
Bill do back? That Bill do back?
No, I don't think so. No, I think that was a pass. That's a once in a past. That dude's a different breed. But anyway, like,
but man, I really.
Like you said,
I,
Danny. No, go ahead, man.
No, I was just gonna say I really hate to call this shit short. But if I stay on here any longer, my ass is gonna collapse on y'all, just like Triforce probably did.
Shit.
that's the case, and I'm a bounce as well,
good
yo.
introspective, though.
Cause like I said, I
ready, you know?
pulled a 13-hour shift before I even got on here. So yeah, I'm fucked up.
Well, if anything, yo, see you guys later. You know?
At the end of the day, right? We a bunch of men, real men, right? Who are just looking for perspective and looking to evolve and do what we can in this life. Well, what and a woman too. That's not easy, but you know what I mean, right?
Yeah. But if anything, if you guys like to continue this, somebody can maybe preferably not on screen. But see you guys around. Peace for now. Be safe out there.
And if anything, y'all know my contact. I see Discord, but for anything, just add me up, hit me up. I'll get at you when I can.
This is yo.
Alright.
Hey Blaze, you gotta try his phone number or something. So you can call him, tell him on the stream.
Triforce's number.
My man, my man's PC's gonna fly at this point. I know he's asleep. He gotta be asleep.
Actually, yeah, I think I do.
Yeah, just call him so he doesn't. Ask him to delete it too while you at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna see about doing that before I get up.
Alright, man. Peace.
Alright, bro. That's gonna be some scrolling because I don't think I added it as a contact, but I'm pretty sure he gave me his number at one point. I'm still look for it though. Oh, actually, I found it. Still on here. Anybody know if he still uses his WhatsApp? Because that's the number that I have. Both his and
don't know. Well, I don't know if he uses WhatsApp. I know that he uses Messenger.
Okay, so shit. Yeah, his WhatsApp is what I have. Well, let me try it anyway.
It's probable nouns. WhatsApp.
Yeah, more than likely. But it's better than nothing. That's not even letting me call it. Oh well. It's not letting me call it because it's outside of US and Canada. That's weird. That's the first time I've gotten that. Well, hopefully he doesn't stay asleep or whatever the hell he's doing for too long, so his shit don't just start, just staying up like this. I would have thought at least now was up the sun. But on that note, peace out. My ass needs some sleep, man. But good talk. Good to hear from you guys again. Let's do it again sometime.
Good night, boy.
Alright, good night, sis.
Alright, good night.
Good night, Dragon.
Yeah, good night. Triforce.
Yo.
Oh my goodness. People think that you were sleeping.
No, I was doing some shit in the background.
Let me turn off my fan. I can hear a bit better. Did anything happen while my body underwent going through some robotic time change or something?
You're asking me that question.
I can barely hear you, Triforce.
What the hell is wrong? Oh, okay. You're asking me that question?
Yes.
I don't even understand. While you were on. No, not that I know of. You mean tonight? You mean tonight on the stream? No, Danny was in here, growling at Stated. Them dudes going back and forth before they sent Stated off to go watch some movie called Teeth.
Oh my god.
Zamosa and DJ Blaze was chilling. They was talking. I was just letting the guys go off on an open mic and just chill while I was doing some stuff in the background. And
so you was doing shit the whole time, or did me calling you wake you up?
No, Rashawn actually just called me, but like sometimes I had to mute on my end so that I was just in the middle of doing so. I'm over here trying to do two things at one time. And then I noticed Rashawn called me. I said, "Oh shit!" And then I just unmuted.
Yeah, I was
sleeping
things up. I started to get call your WhatsApp, but it wouldn't let me make calls outside of U.S. and Canada.
Oh, I don't have what.
See, just in case you was
I don't have any WhatsApp.
Well, you gave me your WhatsApp number for you and I was a while back. That's what I was attempting to
Oh.
call.
Yeah, that's when we had that back then, but we got off WhatsApp because dudes. Somebody sleeping?
That's probably Robin.
Robin, that's you?
No, that's my husband.
No, oh, my bad.
But yeah, on that note, I just wanted to see if I could get your attention before I crashed. I was about to clock out.
Oh, what's up?
Because I didn't, just generally, I didn't, in the case that you was asleep, I didn't want you to just have this stream just running overnight. So we was trying to get your attention.
No.
That's cool.
No. I would have, I'm not running the stream. Actually, I'm going to get ready to start the stream because it is late for everyone. We've been running for more than 3 hours anyway, so I gotta get ready to, do some stuff, so.
Like I said, I did a 13-hour shift and I came into this call right after it, so yeah, I'm fucked up.
Damn, 13 hours?
13 hours, and yesterday it was 10 hours, so I'm glad I have a day off. I'm going to enjoy it.
I guess we all gonna crash. What time is it by you guys? Because it's 2:45 my time. So I'm gonna get rid of
Yeah, I'm Central Time, so it's the same for me.
5.5 hours on the stream, all with the foolishness. All this other stuff. All right then. Yeah, let me get ready to end this. All right, thanks guys for coming through. Hope everybody enjoyed the chit chat. Yeah, I should make one stream at least once a week where we have an open mic. We let the community come in and everyone gets to chill with each other and talk and whatnot. Do kill two birds with one stone. But we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow the girls will be back finally because so I will. Dana is going to be streaming with Niall in the evening. I may actually stream before them, maybe. It all depends, but we'll see. But you'll definitely be seeing them two in the evening. I want to thank Danny for donating, Treyan for donating, and Perry for donating tonight. I really appreciate it, guys. Tomorrow is the big day. That's the deadline, so hopefully we'll see how it all goes down tomorrow. Got some other news and stuff like that we're going to let everybody know a little bit closer to the date of what's the name of this thing here? Of the launch for the AnimeCom. But I'm trying to get something for you guys. Let me grab this thing real quick. Some of you guys have already watched this, so if you haven't seen it already, I'm going to give it to you guys right now. I'm putting it in the channel, in the chat, right? What the hell? What the hell was the chat? Okay, right here. If you guys have not seen this, click on this. I posted in the chat. Give it a like. There's an entire feature coming behind it. That's like the startup. I think the feature comes out tomorrow, if not Thursday. But yeah, check that out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.